Hello, everybody. Welcome back to episode 17 of Eggo's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers tabletop RPG series, season 1. We're back for a two-part episode. Team Puffins in the chat praise the Highland Cow and the small infant child with the brass knuckles. We're going to be doing our two-part holiday special to close out the end of the year. We're going to be doing part 1 today. So hopefully it's exciting. The team has requested some more fun role-playing social episodes, so we have one lined up for this very session, and then we'll see what happens about Angel Grove. But other than that, before we get into things, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our Rangers and do a quick audio test just to make sure everyone can be heard. Everyone is of good audio. I get a comment about last week's episode. Our Red Ranger was unfortunately, to all of us, he sounded fine, but on the stream he was coming out low. So, well, never be afraid to let me know if I'm talking to myself, if there's just a bunch of silence and you think someone should be talking. Throw it in the chat. I'm gonna do my best to keep an eye out on anything. Should a scene need to be changed or something should happen, we'll try to fix it as soon as possible. But I'm gonna go ahead and introduce. He's always here. It's his party. Everyone's favorite Black Ranger, Terry McGinnis.
Hey everyone, Terry here. And like I said, I am the party.
Damn it, now everyone's gonna do it.
Right.
What's with you now?
All right, all that's missing was the bim bim bim. But you heard it. Not only is it his party tonight, but he is the party. You also heard him on the mics. Hopefully, we're gonna go ahead and throw it to. He's the world famous Blue Ranger, my mug brother, Maximus Brainus Power.
Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. Loud the sheets and the streets. Yeah, hi guys.
I looked to see if he was gonna do the party.
No, because everyone's saying it now.
Right?
He's like, it's not cool anymore.
Yeah, I felt my the partying was overplayed. Touche. We're gonna go ahead and throw it to some of our next Rangers. Following up, we have everyone's favorite detective in Angel Grove, up and coming. Currently working at the Angel Grove High School Gazette newspaper. We have Juan Wick.
Greetings, mortals. I mean, friends.
Mortal friends.
Yes. Feel free to call me the life of the party. No, if he is a party, I'm just gonna crash it.
Got you. You're what we like to call in the biz the wild card. And of course, we have next up our fearless leader, Red Ranger of the Power Rangers, Wall Parker.
Yes, I'm there. I'm here. How's my mic? Is it dog shit?
No, sounding good to me. Hopefully
Okay,
it's
cool.
sounding good on the stream. I'm sure Team Puffins, everyone else is watching, will let us know. But you're sounding great. At least on our
cool. In that case, I'm definitely bringing the party.
Nice. We have all aspects of the party covered. And then, of course, we have some absences yet again. Our femme fatale female rangers, Lilith and Kimberly, unfortunately couldn't be here for this episode. Hopefully, for part 2, they'll be showing up. But I will be subbing in for both of them. We don't want them, their characters, to be missing any of Terry's party and anything that should happen to go down this very night. But they're here and they will be enjoying the party. So with introductions said, I'm going to go ahead and go into my recap of last episode. Let me go ahead and get my my recap track as donated courteously by my mug brother. On the last episode of Power Rangers, we had the Rangers finish off their last day of the semester before winter break. We had a bunch of the team skipping school, some finishing off the final day, going through class, taking it easy. Some people were on patrol.
Who else skipped?
What was that? Sorry.
I said, who else skipped?
Mostly just you.
Actually, was it? Oh, wow. That was just everyone
I'm
else.
pretty sure it was just me.
Asterisk. One student decided to skip. Everyone
I'm
else.
sure there was more than just me, but Ranger-wise.
Ranger wise. Exactly.
You don't ditch into it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what it was? Sorry. One ranger decided to skip school. Another ranger went on a field trip. I forgot. That's why they left. Sorry, my bad. So yes, we had a red ranger skip school to go on patrols, keeping an ever vigilant eye over Angel Grove and its citizens. We had a yellow ranger along with his photographer friend Rick, going up to the newly opened Angel Grove Park, where he was able to give a interview with Mayor Gomez and get some might say kind of a scoop on some partnerships with Emergitech in Angel Grove. The rest of the Rangers were continuing on, either teaching their lessons as Maximus Brainus Power did. He likes to always end winter vacation, or begin it by starting a winter movie of his choice, unrelated to science, of course. This year's was Batman and Robin, who decided to teach the kids what truly killed the dinosaurs. And it was the Ice Age. We had Terry catch up with some of the cheerleaders and give out clean invites to anyone who wanted to come to his party. On the Soul,
An asterisk there.
exactly, with one asterisk being that they would have to be challenged on one condition. Should anyone want to gain entry, there was some rumors running rampant about whether the party was happening, who was going to be there, what time was it going to happen. All things to be decided, of course, upon Harry's notice. So, as the school day progressed, Terry was definitely coming to a conclusion on exactly the location, the time, and the exact details for everyone who's already excited for his parties, which are, as they're so-called put, legendary. But as luck would have it, before everyone could begin enjoying their vacation, Rita was getting to her breaking point with the Rangers, stopping her at every opportunity that's been tossed their way. Every fight, every battle, it's been catching up to her. Ever since the moon, she just really hasn't been focused. She's been very aggravated. How could these mere mortals, these earthlings, be stopping her?
I'm retired now. You're never happened. That wasn't the Rangers.
Exactly. After secluding herself from even the rest of her team, Finster, Goldine, Goldar, Squat, Babu, he came out of her room, Finster had a plan with a certain plant-based monster that they had been growing in Angel Grove for quite a while. Of course, alien in origin. It was feeding off of the dense nutrients of the planet itself, as well as being energized by a certain ranger. But the Power Rangers were quick to get on the scene, evacuating most of a park during a soft grand opening. Not the true opening of the park, but, you know, the opening with the cutting of the ribbon and such. For city officials, the Rangers were able to go toe-to-toe with Goldar and Goldeen. There was a how do I put this? The centerpiece of the park, a certain fountain, which may or may not
Horribly underutilized.
Yeah. which may or may not make a return in a future episode. But they kept it intact with minimal damage to the area. They were able to.
I don't know. I believe someone kept shooting at the ground.
Yes. The grass. We can always regrow. The fountains, they're still standing. They were able to not only stop Goldar and Goldeen, but also save some civilians. There were some influencers who happened to be in the park covering the opening, you know, over the usual channels, Instagram, every other live streaming service. There was a seedling that hatched. Luckily, a grass type going up against an aggressive fire type like Terry. Our Black Ranger was able to make very short work of it, with fire fists active and harvesting and harvest season in full effect. Single-handedly, I believe, he was able to take down the monster of the week again. Finster, just saying, sending grass types against a ranger with fire type damage. Maybe not the smartest of moves, but again, what was supposed to have been a great and epic showdown saw the villains fall flat on their faces, with the Rangers yet again coming out on top. There was also
need to break out my Zord.
Exactly. Didn't even. That's how good he is. There was also the release finally of Kimberly, Kimberly's mom from the hospital. She was discharged and finally brought home after a few weeks being held just for monitoring in the hospital. She was finally able to come home. Kimberly was able to spend some well-meant time with the family. Again, skipping out on another mission with the Rangers, just to make sure everything is okay at home before she can resume her rangerly duties. But with the compliments from Zordon and Alpha, being ever vigilant, they are working towards rescuing their fallen comrade Sky, who's still trapped on the moon. But before then, there might be some slight party action, so we're gonna go ahead and pick it back up today, in the afternoon, the day of Terry's is a Christmas winter wonderland bash, for lack of a better word. So we're gonna go ahead and pick it up at the Hart residence with our Pink Rangers father and mother. We finally have Roger and Jocelyn, or for those who speak the language, Jocelyn Hart, at the Hart residence. We have, it looks to be a early afternoon, as I alluded to. We have Kimberly in her room. We have her mom downstairs. She's in the living room, sitting in a reclined chair that was reserved for her husband. But since she's been brought back home, they're they're taking extra good care of her right now. So they're kind of just pampering her. She even has one of those little those waiter bells. So when we hear the that's when Kimberly and her dad Roger are gonna jump at the chance to help out. But we see Kimberly make her way downstairs from her room, going down to the living room and sitting down alongside her mom. And just kind of taking in the view of her mom, smiling, watching, one of her afternoon shows, whether it be The View or they still show Maury, right? The infinite reruns. He is the father. Her laughing, just kind of getting, letting the holiday spirit kind of settle in, and feeling this moment of joy and happiness. Of course, going through her brain is in the very back. It's like, okay, my mom got to come home, but Sky's mom is still expecting her son to come home. And she gets out her phone and she sends a text message to the Ranger group. And she says, ETA moon mission, question mark. If anyone wants to reply through the group message.
Making plans with Alpha now. I'll let you know.
She sends a thumbs up emoji. Muscle arm emoji.
I'll send a cat meme.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Yeah. Exactly. She has the laughing tears emoji. Lilith goes ahead and she chimes in. She's like, yeah, this time is going to be different. We're all focused. We're going to be ready. She also sends like the, muscle arm emoji. Sends the meme of from what is it? Predator of Arnold and Carl Weathers doing the handshake.
Yeah.
Kimberly again, just tear laughing emoji. Anyone else have anything to text anyone in the group chat while we're here? Otherwise,
I'll send the skeleton waiting emoji. Or not the emoji, the meme.
perfect. Yeah, Love goes ahead and she sends the clip from the Wizard of Oz of the Wicked Witch melting.
I will note we did beat their ass last time we fought. And those were generals. I don't think we have anything to be terrified about going full throttle.
Everybody's like, yeah, you guys have been pulling your weight since I've been gone. Proud of y'all.
And that was 2 Rangers down in that fight. Was it?
Yeah,
Partially?
it was. Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, okay.
Blue and pink were not present.
Okay. We all just have to make the time. We can go to the moon right now.
Terry's gonna reply back, don't tempt me with the good time.
Amber's like,
what's the name? Meme? Party now. Party now. Moon later.
Kimberly's like, yeah, speaking about partying now, and then you see the ellipses with the speech bubbles or the text bubbles. It's like, so what's going on with your party? Thinking emoji.
Apparently, you guys have to beat me in a race to get an invite. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Immediately after the shocked emoji. And it was just like immediately the side eye emoji afterwards. Well, and then there's just the meme of like a car falling apart on the road. It's like, well, as long as I'm in the car with you when you win, I guess I win too by proxy. Laughing emoji.
Brave of you to get in the car with the wall. That alone deserves an
is the
invite.
safest place on the road.
And then Lilith is like, yeah, safe. Again, the car falling apart on the road. You meme. Lilith is like, I have a better idea. It's like, perfect scenario. We all get in his car. No one shows up to the race. He's immediately granted the winner. We all exit car and drive to party.
Unfortunately, I will have a full car at the party. I can take one person.
Kimberly's like, what? Again,
Maybe
shocked
there's room in
face.
the trunk. Let me check.
Wait, so is anyone going to the party if no one can beat Wall?
Oh, right. I'm assuming he didn't get a direct invite. Because he was gone.
Exactly, yeah. So Kimberly's like, again, responding to that inquiry. It's like, finding out how to game the system. Technically, if we all just meet with Terry and Terry takes us to the party. Would that work? Again, thinking emoji. And again, Kimberly's like, okay, Terry, where are we meeting up?
So I'm gonna send a picture of the flyer that I made.
Perfect.
Which has 3 different forms of receiving an invitation. 3 options are see cheerleaders. Second option, raise wall. Third option, fight Terry.
Just saving your ass multiple times. Enough for an invite.
And then Kimberly's like, again, feeling the Christmas spirit. She's like, okay, I challenge Terry to a game of beer pong at the party. Send. It sounds like a meme of like a guy. Do you accept these terms?
It's gonna be war.
You give me party invite, I give you beer pong challenge.
Well, the party code prevents me from
declining a beer pong challenge.
exactly from declining a beer pong challenge.
And then Kimberly sends the meme of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with the golden ticket. Like, all right, sweet. I'll start getting ready in a while. See the rest of you at the party.
I will fight my way in. All right. Where do we meet?
Do it at the command center. I want to see this.
You accept my challenge.
You know what? I'll fucking teleport us to the command center. That's fine.
All right. Terry, adding things he didn't want to do to his schedule. Perfect. There'll be a party beer pong challenge. He's gonna go 1-on-1 fight someone in the danger zone at the command center.
Fight quick.
Lilith like, okay, I gotta see this. Getting ready for.
I start asking Alpha. All right, how do I danger zone to get this fight going? Oh right, you're not in the chat. Terry and Juan are gonna fight. How do I set up the danger zone?
No, to Alpha, you gotta phrase it. They're gonna spar.
Yeah, they're gonna spar.
Yeah, there's like the like a special like emoji of Alpha coming through from the command center. It's like a of him with the think of the black guy with the thinking face, like what? Like he doesn't understand. And the Lilith is like, yeah, if they spar, they're gonna increase their fighting prowess, and the team gets better. And then it turns to the Alpha with the finger touching his forehead, thinking, ah.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, nothing. Headphones. Wasn't wondering if they're.
Oh yeah, no, you're still good.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I've been hearing beeping.
Yes. So, with that said, Kimberly gives her mom a big hug. Lets her know she's going to be hanging out with friends. Her mom just tells her, be safe. We expect to see you home later tonight. Don't make it too late. She's like, I won't. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine with Dad. She's like, I'll be fine. I just need a little rest. I gotta get my bearings. And then like from the kitchen, you hear like a chair kind of pull out, and Roger Hart kind of steps out and is like, yeah, don't worry. Your mother's in good hands. You go have fun. We'll see you back by the end of tonight. She's like, okay. Love you guys. You're the best. He's like, yeah. Love you too, hun. And then she goes back up the stairs and then opens the restroom, turns on hot water from the shower, starts getting ready. We're going to go ahead and cut to Juan Quick over at the Quick residence. Getting excited and pumping himself up, we see none other than Juan's mother, Lupe, open the door to his room.
Madre, I said knock.
Mijo, I'm welcome in any room of my house. It's like, how's my favorite son doing? And she immediately goes in and like gives you one of like those mama bear hugs.
Madre, I'm trying to train here.
And she's like, what? Train? My baby? For what?
To be the best, like no one ever was.
And then again, she kind of just like, remember what I showed you, and she goes into like a fighter sense. The thing about that no one in Angel Grove might not know is that Juan's mom is actually, she's a trained fighter, so she can hold her own, and so she immediately goes into a stance.
She takes
And
off
then-
her shoe and
Yeah, she takes off a chancla and just swats him.
Run away.
family technique.
Where's my pencil?
And she just starts play fighting. And then And then she's like, all right, but for real though, show me your Wing Chun. Again, she's also a practitioner, so she is capable of defending herself. So again, go ahead and roll me a finesse attack against your mom.
Whoa, finesse. Oh, god damn it. I don't have my thing up.
Beat her ass.
Yeah.
I'm,
Send her to
it's,
the hospital.
Is it a 20 and a 6?
Yeah. And a 4 and a 2. And I got your D2 for you.
4.
Which is the
All
1.
right. Oh my god. I got a. Is that a crit? A 6 and a 4. 10. There. It's just 10.
A 6 and a 4.
Okay.
She came out with the chancla, I bet.
Yeah, so
Crit
again,
is
yeah, that's a crit. And against your mom, immediately you kind of go into like a Wing Chun. You're kind of just elbows are flying, your palms are going straight. She's like redirecting your hand, you're redirecting hers, and it's kind of just like almost like a training dummy. If you've ever seen actual Wing Chun, so it's like, elbows and fists are going back and forth. There's like no, you're not actually trying to like hit her. You're just trying to like show her that you can land a blow. And so it's going like pretty fast paced for like maybe like 10 seconds, we'll say. And then finally you see an opening. And then you get your elbow right up to a brush like against her cheek. And then your hands come down, and then she just, she grabs you by the side of your head and she pulls you in for a kiss, and she says, "Ah, my mijo, you're ready."
Stop it.
You've been doing some practicing.
I'll get you eventually.
You almost knew your stats this time.
Maybe we should take my mom to the moon mission, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll roll higher than a 10. You know who else rolled higher than a 10? Sky.
Hey. I'm just saying, how many times did you die? More than me. That's all I know.
A lot actually. Like every fight, but like 2 now.
Yeah, he almost has a
Our
flawless
leader.
record.
I
likes
go
to take
down
naps
so
every
you
time.
don't go down.
Yeah, because he's supposed to go down with the ship. But yeah,
Exactly. Wall walk so you can
exactly.
so you can run.
But yeah, getting that getting that affection, that approval from your mom, that's gonna like supercharge you. So there might be some upshifts in your future, immediate future.
You might need those.
You might need them exactly. So from there, we're gonna go ahead and jump to Maximus. So again, Maximus, I presume you're in your own home right now, your casa.
I'm doing things. Yeah. Yeah, just chilling with Beef Supreme in my residence. Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone's reaching out or anything.
I think you were in that group chat, but other than that, no.
Yeah. Like
You are in the
this
group chat.
kids say the darndest things type thing, Say.
Yeah, you're like there's there's like a bunch of other like teacher faculty group chats that are also talking about like just like all the asshole kids and like the drama queen in 4th period thinks he's too cool for school. All right, so you're catching up on the unimportant Maximus Brainus power things. Be supreme. He's
doing some crossword puzzles.
Yep. Yeah. There's the
What do
the,
teachers do?
what teachers do, yeah. There's the Back to the Future Rube Goldfarb machine, so that Beef Supreme pushes like a button, and there's like a cuckoo clock that like drops like a bowling ball, and the bowling ball goes down a ramp, and it goes through the kitchen, and like it hits like an airbag, and the airbag pushes like one of those like hands that you can buy, like back scratcher things, and that goes forward, and it lights a match, and that match turns on like the coffee pot. And then eventually, if you go through like 5 more sections of this huge machination you've built, there's like a can opener that starts spinning, and some bachelor chow hits a bowl for Beef Supreme. And Beef Supreme gets in his hearty meal for the day.
Yep.
Good. So,
Well, this is like the weekend right now, right?
technically it's the weekday, but school's out, so you're basically like it's your vacation too. I mean, you got papers to grade and stuff, but you're like you also have like pretty much unlimited free time. So like every day's the weekend. To put it in layman's
Every
terms.
day is a weekend.
For the next 2 weeks, every day's a weekend.
So what I would like to do is I would like to surprise Alpha and teach him how to party.
Oh. All right.
I think part.
You're a little stiff, buddy. You know, you gotta loosen up.
Perfect. So we're taking like you.
And I want to say we eventually make it to Terry's party.
All right. So you're giving those private tutoring lessons to Alpha and the art of a swagger. Yeah, the things every kid wish they taught at school. Perfect. All right. Okay. So, well, that's going on. We're gonna catch up to everyone else in the command center, who are awaiting the results of whether Terry and Juan he's gonna get allowed. So we're gonna jump to there.
Go in the group chat. I'm gonna type in that I may or may not have also sent out invites at the college. And that I have on good information that some of the cheerleaders invited their older sisters. So Maximus, feel free to drop by.
Okay. Will do. I'm gonna try to bring Alpha along.
We are in the danger zone, complete with all of the Rangers other than Maximus, who's given some private swagger lessons to Alpha in anticipation of the party shenanigans that are going to happen later tonight. So let me go ahead and make it a little bit bigger. I guess roll for initiative. Is anyone following Wall?
I lost the link. No, I closed it.
No. I'm on the side of this. They aren't following me. Good luck. I believe everyone's rolling at disadvantage.
There we go.
Yeah,
Why? Okay.
because no one has
I am
initiative.
the only one with initiative.
You're not fighting though.
Yeah. You guys aren't following me.
Are you sure?
I always follow you. I've said it all the time. I always follow.
Yeah, well, I'm not leading. Why would I lead a fight against 2 people?
So are there any rules for this match or what?
Try not to kill the other person.
Yeah, Lilith and Kimberly also chime in. It's like, again, it's first we'll say first. They're actually like, what is a good? How do we make this fair for Juan? So like, they call, like the girls call, and they're like, Wall, come here.
Yeah.
So that you can
Terry
come close.
has to fight with his hand behind his back.
He has to fight him one hand. They're like, yeah, there we go. That's it. Yeah, he's got to fight with one hand. Like, and then they yell at Terry, you have to fight with one hand. You accept these terms.
And you can't move. You have to stand in that spot.
Yeah, you gotta let it come to you. Do you accept these terms?
Sure.
All right. Then I guess we can. We'll start this. So go ahead and roll your initiative, and we'll see who gets to do what first.
Let's
see, where's
2d20 is
initiative?
the worst one, right?
Yeah. So do 2d20 is the worst one. I don't know if you actually have any initiative.
I know.
Why? So let me go ahead and check for you.
I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, I think you're
Where's
also.
initiative.
All right,
Nope,
well,
no
mine's
initiative.
8.
Yeah. So you rolled 2d20, and whatever is the lowest is what you get.
2d20's got it.
Yep, and whichever is the lowest.
No, come on, double 20s. I got
6.
Okay, I have unfortunate news for you. I have initiative of 8.
Wow.
Why are we always following? Nah, never mind. All right, I guess
We're spectating. We're basically, this is a what is it? A tournament of power. We're on the bench right now.
So are we doing this not unmorphed or?
I mean,
Morph.
I didn't want to bring morphin powers in here, but you might need them.
I mean, now,
That's up to you. I don't think you're. You just
Terry,
roll 3
yeah, you can feel free to morph.
Kimberly's like, Terry's. Oh, okay, yeah. Before they can even say, you just shout out to them. Feel free to morph.
It's morphing time.
Do you think you need it?
I'm gonna use whatever I can.
All right, so yeah, you're morphed. Terry does get the opening move. He can't move, and he's fighting with one hand behind his back, so he's gonna have.
No,
a
right, I
down
can't
shield.
move.
He has a down shield. You can still take a defensive stance.
I was like, I guess I'll take a defensive stance since I can't move.
All right, it's your turn. Your turn, Juan. You're going up against Terry. Remember.
I mean, if he can't move, why can't I just beat him?
Well, there you go.
That is actually the best way to fight him. That was not what we anticipated at all.
Yeah, they're probably like, well, he might just win this yet. The girls give you the thumbs up. It's on you if you want to shoot your teammate,
Right.
who's unmorphed. They will get severely hurt.
Right, at that point you're just shooting Terry with a laser.
Yeah, but we need a live to throw the party.
This is a simulation, so you won't die in it, right?
No, plus, I mean, you're
Oh no, you can totally die in here.
granted.
If you die in the danger zone,
You die in real life. Not remembering whether or not the danger zone, if you die in real life or not. You might be hesitant to use your blaster, but again, you're in the command center. So who's to say? The girls aren't saying, Wall's not saying. You maybe don't want to kill the party host.
Well, if I kill the party host, it's my fault.
Hear me out, if you kill the party host, you never get the address.
Yeah.
Can I roll it and see if I can get the address?
You could try.
what is the address written on his butt?
I don't know.
You know, you could have. Now is not the time to investigate.
Yeah, you should have investigated the
I'm like, why is
You probably
everyone...
should have done that before you challenged him to a fight.
I'm just wondering why everyone's so I'm gonna lose.
You should really look at Terry.
What?
He said you should really look at Terry's stats.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, he's your
Oh,
teammate.
Yeah, why would I?
You're a martial artist. You can size him up. You have an ability.
Don't I have to wait a
You
while?
actually.
Yeah, you have to wait a turn.
Let me help you out. He's
Alright,
not gonna
fine.
move.
Yeah, he's not moving. You can stand there and size him up.
You know what? I got an idea. Can I use? Wait, hold on. Is it my triple strike?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
I can
you
move
have
back,
access
right?
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it here.
Alright.
So you move up to him and you triple strike him.
Yep.
All right, roll him some dice. Let's see what you get.
Alright, so for triple strike, I'm gonna be rolling.
D20, D6, D4.
Yes. Roll. Oh, come on. I got a 6.
10 with a crit. That does not hit.
No.
Okay. Rolling again.
Yep.
Also, how much did defensive stance
20 and
actually
a
add?
6. Ooh, 26.
Oh,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
so the defensive stance means you have to roll the D20 again. And take
Yes.
the lower.
Correct. Thank you for beating me to that.
Oh.
That was
That's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Ah, come
7.
on.
13 also does not hit.
Yes. Oh wait, have you been taking the upshifts that your mom gave you?
No,
You should
didn't
actually
get
be
to
rolling
do
higher.
Okay. Roll
So
a D8.
actually-
An 8
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a D8.
instead of a 4, right? Oh, how do I take it out? Oh, gotcha.
No, just roll a D8.
Yeah, and add that to
It's
whatever you get.
1d8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d8, I got an 8. That's another crit.
15.
Oh,
Still miss.
That's 15. Yeah, it still misses.
okay. But you're all. You have story points.
So that was really close.
That was, yeah. I think you get one more, and I think it's with your special, your
Yeah,
follow-up
the
die,
D2.
which is a single D4 actually.
Single
Oh, nice.
D4?
It's a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So two D20s and a D4.
Correct.
11 and 4
Uh,
crit. No, it's
15.
not
14, you miss.
I'll back away.
Still miss.
Yep. Then you back off just out of Terry's reach. Smart. Is that gonna end your opening turn?
I guess.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we jump to Terry now. Terry,
Yeah, well, I still can't move, so.
another defensive stand.
Yeah, I guess another defensive.
All
How
right.
many times can I use triple strike?
As many times as you have power, which I think is 3 more.
You can do that 3 more times.
I might as well. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, triple strike again, I guess. And then the upshift, right?
Yeah, 2 D20s, D8, D6, D4.
Oh, no. No.
You miss. Miss with a 12.
8, 4, yeah. Yeah, that second one is,
Yeah, defensive stance is really strong.
Okay, so I do it again for a second.
Yeah, you triple strike.
14, 10. Ah.
Is that a 4?
I'm
It's
not-
like
That's
the
still-
wrong side,
that
but
still
I'll take it as a
misses.
4. It still misses.
I have to roll 2
like-
high 20, and then. Oh,
Yeah.
Come on. Yep, that's gonna miss again.
Oh, you rolled a 1 though. What happens when you roll a 1?
Story point.
Oh, he got a nat one. Well,
got a nat
okay.
Or does he just trip? If you take it, does he
Yeah,
just
okay,
trip
so-
and fall?
If you take this nat 1, Terry he's not gonna move from his spot, but he's gonna do a spin, and you're gonna fall prone right to his side. Or you can re-roll it using a story point.
I mean,
Can
yeah,
I counter?
I'll do
Alright.
that.
Okay, you got 4 story points.
I don't think I'm gonna win this. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do different? I think triple strike was my best bet. but now it's looking like it's not.
You still have one more punch.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
did he use a story point or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. So he's gonna re-roll it actually. So
Okay.
you re-roll the
Yeah,
actual.
re-roll
You have to re-roll the 20.
Just the 20?
Is it just the 20 or is it the whole roll?
I believe it's the entire roll.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's 17 and or 12.
No, there's a 3 though. Unfortunately, there's a 3, so it's 8. I saw a 3 on one of the 20s.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're taking
yeah.
you're
Oh,
taking
I
the
forgot.
lower because
Yeah, I was looking at the higher.
I know, right?
And a D4. Alright. 6 and a 4.
Oh.
Oh,
Still
look,
missing
that actually
Found
hit.
You're getting a bunch of crits
Oh
though.
no, it's a 6. Never mind.
I know,
Again,
right?
I'm looking at the
He's
higher.
getting really good rolls. How do you even roll with edge? Yeah.
What else can I do? I mean, we could just stand here all day until I shoot him. Take out my blade blaster.
All right.
Nah, check out my gun.
For being
So-
this close, am I gonna
Fucking
miss?
heat.
Do I still have?
It's on you if you want to fire on your friends.
Well,
At
no
near
one's stopping
point
me,
blank.
so yeah, I'm gonna do it. I assume it's gonna be okay.
Oh, I'm
You lack honor. It's supposed to be an honorable fight.
Right. Hear me out. I don't know how good this party's gonna be if Terry shows up with the hole.
a gun is an honorable weapon.
I came here to win. Or not, you know what? I'm just gonna.
Okay, well he already moved, so he can't aim at least.
No, I'm
Also
gonna
true.
shoot. I'm not gonna shoot him. And it looks like with these rolls, no. I'll forfeit. You win. I don't need to go to that party.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the party.
Terry won without even swinging.
By the way,
So
I said
Terry-
you had to fight me. I didn't say you had to win, so.
It was a test of courage all along.
God. I'm glad I didn't shoot him.
Good thing you didn't.
Well, that was very uneventful.
Yeah.
So Terry, why didn't you ever punch him?
I couldn't move.
So above the table, you can take a contingency action. When he steps up to you, you punch him.
Oh,
I think he forgot about that.
I didn't know that.
I know. I was about to tell him, like, after a couple of rounds of this, and then I'm like, all right, well,
Let's see if he figures it out.
Quadwick just gave up. Maybe he'll figure it out.
He found out what happens when you come across
But
an
I, as the
immovable
leader-
object.
And Terry, he did have the ability to punch on at any given point in the fight.
He's so nice. He could have done it, but didn't.
Exactly. So again, there's like one of the side the walls. It opens up. There's like a concave part of it. It opens up and you all walk through and you go to the command center.
So guys, I'm learning so much about the buttons over here. They all do such cool shit.
You better stop before Alpha yells at you.
Nah, Alpha's been teaching me.
Are you allowed to touch them unsupervised?
No. No, I did that before, and Zordon got weird. Like, I might have killed Zordon. I don't know. Alpha said it was really bad.
Zordon, are you okay?
And then again, like Alpha and Maximus get teleported back. They're meeting up with everybody, and he's like, "Yes, I think those power swagger lessons are gonna pay off handsomely, Maximus. Thank you again." and then like out of his chest, there's like you hear like an ATM machine, like zzz, and bills just like start coming out. Would this be enough to cover your services? And there's like easily like 5 G's.
Alpha, how did you get money? Where did you get this money?
I think he was talking about some
Day
crypto.
trading.
Yeah, the crypto.
Yeah, I mean, he's all into it, right?
He's into crypto.
I'm all about the blockchain. My dog. And he kind of like leans over to Maximus, like, did he do it right?
I just give him a thumbs up.
I inspect the money to see if it's fake.
Go ahead and roll me alertness. I'll even let you do. I'll even let you roll your crime. Actually,
Yeah, I was like,
Yes, I was
you
gonna
use
ask
crime
you,
against
can I use
counterfeit.
crime, please?
yes. Oh yeah. This is yeah. Go ahead and roll crime as well.
6, 4, go. Yeah, 4 with a crit. I mean 22 with a crit.
Okay, there we go. That's a lot better than 4. I was like, well. Okay, so yeah. Before like the money can actually be transferred from like Alpha's hands to Maximus's, you kind of intercept and you take a look and you just take like the first kind of like stack. They're even conveniently like they're in those little bank envelope loops, so like it's a clean 1,000.
The band.
Yeah, it's just the little band. Yeah, a little band. They have like a little insignia impressed on them. It's like the power symbol.
Where the hell is
And-
Alpha getting this? This is real. He's not counterfeiting this. Where is he getting this?
Don't ask questions. Consume.
Till after I've been paid.
He's. I hand the teacher the money, and I'm like, what? He's been living here since like the dawn of time. How did he get this money?
I mean, he's been living here since the dawn of time. How do you expect him not to?
Right.
I
If you-
guess.
If you lived for hundreds of years and didn't become rich.
He must have some real sound investments.
Yeah.
Long-term investments.
Exactly. Well, lots of long-term investments, and he maybe he gambles in the stock market. Who's to say what Alpha does in his downtime for hobbies if he has them? And he's like, "Oh, this reminds me from our training," and then he goes over to the bench and he starts getting some more like equipment from a drawer. And he starts like fastening some bolts and shifting some things, and he gets like a blower, and he's like, and then again, and out of his chest, there's like you hear like the ATM. there's some smaller bills this time, 20s, and he puts them into this device he has in his hand, and it's like, Maximus, my dog, and he points the gun in the air and he starts raining bills.
He made a money gun.
Yeah, he made a money
So-
gun.
Usually you do those with singles, but you are balling with 20s.
I'm about to say now you're balling.
Yeah, you're definitely balling with the 20s. Now, if you do it with if you really want to stick around, you use hundreds.
Affirmative, hundreds. Higher money equals higher ballertude. That computes. Zordon's even smiling. Great, noted. And he goes over and he starts like picking up the money that he shot in the air. And if someone wants to get a 20 off Alpha, he's in a giving mood.
Yes, I definitely need money.
And he kind of sees, oh, well, and he's like, no, here, take this. All of his chest. Zzz. Like again, another stack of cash. Not as
More
much.
pants.
Yeah.
I, you
But he
know,
hands it to you.
we really should have asked if we were gonna get paid for being Rangers. I just assumed the rocking head didn't have any money, and we were doing this for fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Unless
That's
it-
why we're doing.
How do you think the buildings get rebuilt every time?
Exactly. He's like, yes, actually, things are we are big donation players in your city. For all of the damage we cause structurally, we always like to make sure we mend everywhere you guys have your fights. So we have...
In other words, you're big ballin'.
Yes, hombre. He like tries to do like gang fingers with like his mandible hands.
Well, once he starts throwing stuff up, don't ever do that, Alpha. That's bad.
No. Because nobody's talking about
They're gonna-
keep it up.
They're gonna shoot you.
Oh no. I don't want that to happen. That goes against protocol and putting myself in the line of danger.
Alpha, you're a robot. You're fine.
I mean, technically, but still. It's best not to cause disturbances when they aren't warranted. I will take your words for what they are. Well, and then he makes like a permanent memory, like a block in his computing, to forever stop throwing up hand signs.
Never throw hand signs.
Yeah.
Oh, we dropped this thing.
And he's like, well, that was fun. Again, everyone's kind of just like in awe of Maximus getting paid and Wall taking just, some fun money.
Alpha, since we're gonna party, I've been working on this thing that actually simulates you getting drunk. You want to party?
Oh, I do like
Have
to
you-
get down.
Have you ever partied with straight edge people? Someone's gonna have to babysit him.
Well, I hardly have ever gone partying, hence the swagger lessons from Maximus.
Yeah, he needs it.
I'm not against him doing it. I'm just saying someone needs to babysit him.
We
Taking
take turns.
swagger lessons from the science teacher.
Yeah, you have no idea how crazy some people get when they get let loose.
I'll babysit him.
I mean, it's not like Alpha can drink. It's fine.
Finally, my own
He
very...
just get. He gave
Go
him
ahead.
an alcoholism.
Don't worry, I'll be your wingman tonight, Juan.
Just gotta configure your trunk levels.
Yeah, there's like a dial. You immediately go to like his backside. You like start messing with them. He goes. You hear like different like his voice go from like the high pitch down to like a baritone, like, oh yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about, Rangers.
Ever be pregnant or a hard drive before?
I'm actually liking the upgrade to Alpha. That's a real good upgrade.
Yeah. Lasts only as long as the intoxication allows. And then his dials kind of like mechanically reset, and they're like, I have the resemblance of fun. This is gonna be exciting.
It's mandatory.
Yes, let's all mandatorily have fun tonight, Rangers. Yes, you're indeed also welcome to have on, Alpha, for all you do here in the command center for the Rangers and for me. But Zordon, are you going to be all right? Rest easy, my friend. I will be fine. I will keep an eye over Angel Grove. You and the rest of the Rangers enjoy the night. If you say so, Zordon. And he immediately starts like practicing like his swagger walk, and he starts walking like Bender from Futurama. Just to the lean.
I will message the Hex girls at a certain point and be like, "Hey, we're at the command center if you want to race to the party."
They're the charm girls, dude.
Yes, charm girls. Thank you.
Yes, reaching out to our ranger contacts, the charm girls. So again, as you're all watching like Alpha walk on his strut, giving him pointers here and there. Even Lilith and Kemba, they're like, "Yeah, Alpha, you gotta remember to do it like this. We're gonna clue you up right now." Someone comes up to you, go, son, and you gotta say something like, "Yummy."
We're missing something, and I gave him a pin pat. And I gave him a cane.
Perfect. Gold. He immediately starts like twirling it around on his finger and like up in the air. My very first accessory. So while that's happening, you get a reply back from Gwen. She's like, the other girls are busy, but I'm up for a race. Send.
Hell
And
yeah.
then you get it.
Hell yeah. I'm at the command center if you want to show up. Otherwise, I can meet you somewhere on the way.
I don't
And
know if she
then-
knows where that is.
Why are you telling
She's been
me
here.
where-
They've
Oh,
been here.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I don't know if they've
by
teleported here. Do they
teleportation,
not know the
though.
location?
Yeah, the location is still unknown to them. They've been in the surrounding area, but they don't know like per se the exact location. But they have been
Oh,
into
in
the
that
command
case,
center.
I'll correct what I said and be like, somewhere around the mountain area is where I say, meet me somewhere on the mountain area. We can go from there to the party. You know where it is, right?
And they're like,
considering
okay.
they're headlining.
Yeah, they were like, Terry just gave us some this location of this building to be at, and then he paid us, so our bank account says we're gonna be there. So they sent like dollar signs and then picture of Terry, and then a building which you can't quite make out due to being new, still somewhat new into the area, but you
I mean, I have
can...
Terry right here. Terry, where's the address of the place? I'm setting some things up, or some last minute races.
Here, let me see your phone.
All right.
I'm gonna punch in the address on his phone.
Perfect. So then Terry goes ahead and he puts the address.
In fact, here. I'm just gonna throw it in our group chat that we had going earlier.
There we go. And then the address is revealed finally for all to see. There can be no questions about where this party is happening tonight. Everyone in this room shall be there. Zordon is taking it upon himself to remain on guard.
Alright, Alpha, you want to teleport me now? I got a few things to finish setting up and just cut into my pre-gaming schedule.
Oh, of course. And he kind of like straightens up all the way back to like his normal positioning. And he goes over to the command center panel and he starts munching in the coordinates.
Let me do it. I want to show him that I learned things.
And then before Alpha can can finish doing the sequence, he kind of gets his hand swatted by a wall. And we're gonna let Wall have a hand
I
at.
have to roll. It sounds like I have to roll something.
It does. So you're gonna have assistance from Alpha because he's right there next to you. So he's not gonna let you.
God, he gets an option.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll. Let's say you're gonna roll. Let's roll. Oh man. For you, I would say if you have whatever's higher, your science or your technology.
Heck it is. And I have an upshift.
And you do have an upshift because Alpha's there lending assistance. You're
would be
not
these
quite
two.
off the training wheels, but he's letting you take, a portion of the
12.
work.
I didn't kill him. It's a 12.
Okay, he didn't kill me.
Okay, yeah.
But
You
it
did-
At least I
does
don't think
look
he killed
Terry
him,
could
but-
be somewhat late to his own party.
And again, Alpha's just like, he's double checking, your coordinates. Okay, yes. And he's like, remember, we have to compensate. Okay, here we go. You did surprisingly well, Wall. Remember, we just have to make sure when we're teleporting, we teleport you to an open, secluded area. We don't want anyone to be in the inside of a wall.
Oh, fuck. You're right. That makes okay. So what should this be?
And then again, he's like going over everything that you've done. He was watching you. He's playing it back, and he's like, okay. So, the longitude. We have to account the longitude. You always have to remember the rotation of the Earth affects. So you're gonna usually increasing that by 1 to 2 should account for that.
Okay. And you hit send.
Yeah, and then again, you're gonna be fine. It's like he's teleported successfully. Alpha goes ahead and he starts the teleporting sequence. You do a quick wave and then you turn into your spectrum color, and then you fly out of the command center towards your destination. So, Lilith and
I'm all
go ahead.
sorry.
Good.
In my racing groups, I'm also gonna send out a like flash race at pretty much the same spot that I told
Gwen.
Hex Girl about. Gwen,
Gotcha.
yes.
Okay.
And I'm not giving them the final location, so if they get lost, they're out.
Okay. So again, yeah, in your racer group text, you're sending it out. You're getting pings. People are sending, gifs of like engines revving.
I send them location, time. The final spot is where I end up.
Perfect.
And I doubt anyone can beat me, but if you get lost, that's on you.
Perfect. Are you going to be handling your own teleportation, or are you going to let Alpha start teleporting?
Me? My car's here.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Forgot about that. Okay, so you're going to go ahead.
I can work on teleporting other people.
The girls are like, no offense, but Alpha, just we trust you, but Alpha, we just want to go.
I get it. I get it.
Don't worry.
This thing isn't like a car.
True, but he is getting the hang of it. Sooner or later, with my further tutelage, you will be able to trust him. Indeed, Rangers, remember to trust one another. Just because you are not competent in any one task today doesn't mean you can't rise to the occasion tomorrow. Yes, everything you said, Zordon, but can Alpha still please teleport us tonight? Right away, girls. So, Lilith and Kimberly are again going to be a duo. They're going to go back to Kimberly's and they're going to take her car. So, Alpha's going to go ahead and teleport them next. So again, they
I'm
turn into their
actually paying
spectrum
attention
colors,
to
and
how
they
he's doing it.
yeah. Oh, perfect. Taking notes. And then they teleport into the spectrum colors, and they also leave the command center. And then that leaves just Maximus and Juan. I think Maximus is he's gonna. You're still doing some like prep work on Alpha Swagger game, correct?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I'm working on an update that will, ease them up.
All right, got you. So you're probably gonna hang out in the command center for a bit longer.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Alpha looks over to you, Juan.
Oh wait, I want to go see the race.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you can ride front seat if you want.
You know what? Let's do it.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
like to live dangerously. Let's go.
I like this new
I'll
you.
go with
Getting
Rob.
into a fight and now joining me for a race.
I mean, I wouldn't
Just don't
call
pass
it a
out this
fight.
time.
God damn.
Really coming out of his shell.
Yep. There you go. Let that swagger strut, sir. And again, he looks at like Maximus to make sure he did it right.
Everyone's learning shit today.
Thumbs up. Let's go.
All right. So, again, you two walk out of the command center. You go to Wall's car. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll come back. We'll play out the race, meet up with a charming girl, and then shortly after that, we'll get to the party. So, stay tuned, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. I do want to let everyone know we do, even though it's a social encounter episode, we still do have supers, and if someone wants to spawn a Emperor of Evil Mean Girl or something.
A putty in the crowd.
Yeah, buddy in the crowd. It'd be a shame if there were a fight to break out at this party. We still have those.
If only there was a party putty.
Right? Yeah. If only there was a
Oh.
party buddy. Wherever they could be. Where was he when they needed him most? We should have some. You can help support the stream. You can increase the rangers and their chance of their attacks or any of their rolls. Granted, they can use these for anything. I don't think we used. No, I think we did use the Morphin Master, so I gotta update this. So they should all be 0. I'll fix that for the intermission. But again, we don't have any villainous. We don't want to have not another teen movie and someone spill water on someone's dress, stain it real bad. But they help the stream. We'll keep you updated, but I'll have our our menu on the intermission on the intermission screen. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere, you guys. So we did get some redemptions karaoke time as well as an ad. I'll make sure to play the ad during the next break we come up to. Full disclosure, my mug brother, he's got some places he's got to be in a little bit, so he's gonna be playing with us for as long as he can. When he has to go, he's gonna do a silent exit. He's granted liberties to me to let the Blue Ranger humor flow should the opportunities arise. So I'll try to make him proud. But until he's got to go, we have him here with us. So we catch up with Wall and Juan, who have met up with Gwen, and they're outside of the command center, a little bit further from the direct exterior. So they're like at the entrance to the mountain range, and they're waiting for some more racers show up.
So Gwen, I might have to make a pit stop if I get far enough ahead. We'll see what happens.
Pit stop in a race? You sure about that?
I'll see. I'll play by ear. Otherwise, I'll have to leave once I get to the party. But both options are fine.
All right, whatever you say.
But yeah, no. The people I invited to the race don't know where the end goal is, so me and you kind of have to win.
Gotcha.
Which isn't a problem for me, but
I was about to say it's not a problem for me either. And she's like dangling her keys around like one of her fingers.
Care to test your luck?
So, again, kind of just, waiting before the sun starts to go down. It's about midday now. Most likely throughout the course of the race, it's going to be coming. We're at the end of the year, so spring forward, fall backwards. Clocks have gone backwards. Gets dark sooner rather than later. It's like, I don't think anyone else is going to show. It might just be us, which I'm still totally down to race, by the way.
I got messages that people were coming. I checked my phone to see the racer groups if anyone's chickened out. It's not even a race for cash. This is just glory and the party.
There you go. I think the glory in the party does not beat cash.
Fair enough. Well, to glory.
All right,
See you when I get to the. See you when you get to the party.
All right. So
I want to give him the address.
I have the address. She has it too.
Yeah. Everyone has the address, so everyone will know where they're going. Okay, so for those who are tuning in, we're gonna be doing again Theater of Mind, our race. But for those who have missed Wall's one-shot episode, the first of a batch of one-shots, keep an eye out for Kimberly, Terry, and Juan's one-shots next month. And the months to follow. But the way racing works is they're going to be doing specific driving roles to specify who gets to move forward their movement in a race. I have a specified number as the finish line, so the first one to hit that target number is the first one to cross the finish line, so to speak. We'll go ahead and roll initiative to see who starts their car first.
Not that. It is. Is Beto following me? I mean,
I thought I was riding with you.
it's a joke.
Yeah.
I don't think I get the bonus.
You don't. Sadly,
Oh.
no, you don't.
Well, what if she's following me?
I am technically following him.
Purposely gives you. I don't think it goes against the
I
racer.
don't think that counts.
Yeah. No. gonna stop you there.
That is fair. All right, rolling initiative.
All right.
Oh God, I rolled a 1. I'm spending a story point.
Yeah. You guys are at 3, 2. Let me double check that.
Should be
We should be at 3 right now, I think. Now is not the time to have my car die.
Yeah, you are at 3. Correct. We're at 4. That one straight point. Yeah. All right.
Oh God damn it. Well,
Another one.
6. My initiative is 6.
Well,
her initiative is, I believe, 11. So that beats 6. She's gonna be able to start her car first, so she's gonna get the heads up on this race. All right. Now we roll driving and to the winner, the glory. So again, the cars are revving, even though it's just 2 cars, 2 engines. The revs stay the same. She kind of lowers down her window. You're on her driver's side. She's kind of like signaling to tell Juan to roll down your side of the window, if you can.
I don't think that window rolls down. I'm pretty sure that window doesn't roll down. Don't roll that window down. Oh. I roll down my window, lean out the window. I'm like, what do you want? That window doesn't roll down.
He immediately starts to laugh. She's like, she gives you like a hold on, and then your phone vibrates or beeps, chimes.
Okay.
She's like, still think it's a good idea for your pit stop. Just saying.
I'm playing by ear. It's all good. It depends on how far ahead I am.
All right, and she just says, "All right," and then like as soon as your phone receives the text, her car starts to floor it, and I'm gonna roll for her. Okay, and he got a 16. Pretty good for the start. All right. Keeping track of that. Our engines are going. Your turn for your car.
23.
Nice.
I don't see any crits, so just 23.
Perfect. Okay, so she might have started before you, but again, your experience as a master racist, just racing all the time.
I got 1 speed and it's fast. I even got the perk. It's on my character sheet.
You immediately start going ahead of her. She's gonna go ahead and roll again. Ooh. Oh, okay. She got a 28 with a crit.
Nice.
All right.
Not fucking around.
Definitely not. So again, seeing you like, zoom right past her. He already knows. Going through some of the trainings that you had in the danger zone for the first attempt at the moon mission. He knows your car may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts. So immediately she starts shifting gears and starts accelerating, and then she ends up passing you.
Oh.
Your turn to roll.
You got this.
And because she crit, there's some of the like you can think like the mud from like the lake area kind of splatters against your windshield, obscuring your view. Not a whole lot, but you know, there's patches of view that are just obscured. So you can still see ahead of you, perfectly fine.
I rolled a 23 with a crit.
Okay, so again, catching up. You're so far, you got that same amount of speed, even with the mud going against your car. Not having a perfect view of the off-road or lack of road, but you're still committed to where you're going. You yet again pass her up. Not so much neck and neck, but you do have a slight gap ahead of her. Just gonna go ahead and roll again. That is a 25 with a crit.
Damn. Fucking microwave dice.
So again, she kind of right, I know. Seeing as there's a sizable amount of like open road, there's no real way to cut anyone off or anything. She's gonna go ahead and start passing you up yet again for the second time. In addition to this, she's getting to the slope of the mountain range, so she's gonna go ahead and accelerate a little extra, and it's gonna push her forward an additional half movement for the crit. And it's your turn. How does your car respond to that?
That's 25 with a crit. So nothing changed.
Nice. 25 with the crit. Hell yeah. Okay. So again, back and forth. You're going so fast at this point. You're not afraid. You see your car kind of almost like jump the chute. Like over her car, think like Speed Racer. And the car goes overhead, and she can kind of like, she feels something gently touch like the hood of the car, and then your car immediately rolls ahead of hers.
Does one have to roll if he's still not passed up?
No, that
I don't care
crit.
how Juan's looking.
Yeah, I know, right? I think that crit save is
I'm good.
yeah. He's just hanging on for dear life. At any point, you can call for help or someone help. Your mom, I don't know, whoever you want to be. The morphing masters.
Focused on the road.
Okay, so finally, that stunt you pulled, just, driving on top of her car, catching that air, that caught her off guard really bad. She rolled a 5.
Oh, damn.
So she doesn't like completely like spin out, but she definitely has to slow down before she does any damage to her car or hits like a tree or something in the surrounding area. So you have an even more sizable gap. Your turn to roll your car.
Oh no. I don't know what that is. It's either 25 or 28 without a crit. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's 25.
Okay. 25.
25, no crit.
25, no crit. Okay. So, again, having just jumped her car, seeing her decelerate to compensate for it, you push even further down on the gas. You just begin to
This
floor
is what it means to go even further.
even
beyond.
further beyond. Yeah. The car is starting to like rattle more than usual, hitting these speeds. Okay.
Might have time for a pit stop.
You might have time for that pit stop, yeah, but you might. She rolled a dirty 20 with a quit, with a crit. All right. So again, you're still a great deal ahead of her for now. She's since straightened out on her car, and then she's gunning it for you. Your turn.
That is 27 with 3 crits.
Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's 27 with 3 crits.
yeah. So by this point, you've already going down the slope. You can see the road that begins to lead to like the actual city. So you're already hitting like the tread of the landscape. Your car is adjusting for it, and it's gonna push you forward an additional half of your movement. But you're so far ahead.
Okay. If she's out of distance, I'm going to call the dog girls and let them know that I'm on the way.
Okay, let's see. Hold on.
Depending on how far ahead I am.
Let me roll real quick. I'll tell you. Okay, that is a 24, no crit. You still have that extra half distance. I would say if you were gonna call someone, or tell someone to call someone, or hand a phone over in your car, now might be the time to do it. Let something happen and her catch up to you.
Yeah, I'll start the process of calling them while I continue rolling.
Okay.
Maybe I should call it.
That is 17. No crit.
Okay. Yeah, still keeping your distance. It's still not as much as before, but you're still maintaining a good lead. Are you going to attempt to ask for assistance from your passenger? Try to make the call. Your move.
No,
I'm gonna like use Bluetooth voice commands. I'm just gonna hit a button and say, hey, call is her name Stephanie? Call Stephanie.
Sally.
I hope that's the call Sally.
Yeah, you're like, no, that's Stephanie. That's a different girl. Completely. We don't want her.
wait. In the meantime, can I text homegirl that I saved last time and invite her to the party?
Oh yeah, you got her.
Oh yeah. You could definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're free to do that. You don't have to roll. You just you gotta find a steady part of the road so that you don't call Stephanie.
I am in the process of making pit stops, but
Yeah.
but if you're texting, I don't know if I have to pick someone else up.
No. Keep going, you're good.
Okay, so while that's happening, again, keeping this race alive. Okay, that is a 26. No crit, unfortunately. Okay, so again, she's starting to catch up, depending on how your car's going. Your turn to roll.
That looks like 26, no crit.
Nice. Just keep track of that. Okay, 26 no crit. Damn, okay, so keeping it stagnant. No, you're not letting her make any gains on you. So at this point, you're already starting to see like the city limits. So you can see the city coming up in the distance. I'm gonna go ahead and roll again. That is a 18, no crit. Okay. Up to you. So now both racers are pretty much on the road now.
My turn?
Yes. Yes, your turn.
Go. 7, 25, no crit.
Okay. 25 definitely beats her 18. So again, as I said, it was about almost middle of the day. You can see that the sun has started to go down. Moon started to come out. Starting to get dark. Traffic, people trying to get home. Other people trying to get to parties.
I'm doing what it takes to win. I don't care about traffic.
And
Watch out for that car.
she rolled a 6.
Don't tell me how to drive.
Drive faster, you're losing.
Bitch! Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
She rolled a 6, so your turn. Let's see how far you got.
Right, don't make him hit the ejecto seat.
The famous words for Blue Ranger.
That... I don't know what that is. What's the number between 8 and 4 on a D10?
Weird.
8 and 4. Let me see. I'll look at my deep down line. Probably 8 and 4. I don't know if it's the same.
Is it a 0?
Yeah, that's right.
That looks like a 0.
Yeah, the morphing is a 10.
Yeah, so that's a 10. That's a crit.
Okay, 23 with a crit.
Okay, 23 with the crit.
Yeah. You got
All
this.
right.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
While you're in the city now, now comes the part where, people might be a little less hesitant about running red lights, but you're at an intersection. Thankfully, it's empty. You run right past it with enough of a traffic gap. Wasn't so lucky for Gwen. She ended up getting the red light, so her car, she's gonna abide by the rules and not putting anyone in jeopardy. So she's gonna make a right-hand turn and try to circumvent the stop. But you have an even more sizable lead now.
Okay. Has Sally answered the phone yet? How's my call going?
Right after this roll, I'll tell you. Okay, so she's got to make up ground. She rolled a dirty. Actually, no, that's 21. No crit. At this point, yeah. Sally is on speakerphone. Talking to who?
Me? I'm like, hey, I'm on. You know where the party is, right? You got the other girls too? I'm in the middle of something, but I think I have time to pick you up. But once I show up, you gotta dive in.
He's like, yeah, Mary and Joanna are here. We're waiting for you. But what do you mean dive in?
I'm
Feel
in the
free to make
middle
your
of
roll
a
while you
race
talk.
and I'm winning. I'm stuck. Okay.
I'll open the door and jump in.
That is a dirty 20 with no crit.
Okay. 20. All right. Okay.
I'm in the middle of a race. I have time to pick you up. So if I lose because I pick you up, I lost because I picked you up.
Okay, you finish the race first and then pick them up.
They're on the way.
Get in
It's called styling. I'm styling for my victory.
Well, while you two have been bickering and then yelling at Sally, Gwen got a 18 no crit.
Okay.
So
Good to know.
again, your distance is still growing. It's not as good as it was before, but you are ahead a healthy margin.
Alright, so where's the detour? I'm on my way to the detour.
Okay. So the detour, you're gonna have to cut. Luckily, the neighborhood isn't too far off from the direction of the party. You're basically gonna have to there's a roundabout. There's a neighborhood. You're gonna have to go through a roundabout. And
Through
hope to
a
God that
roundabout.
there's.
Got it.
and-
I know exactly what you mean by through a roundabout.
Yes. You're gonna have to go through a roundabout to get to the neighborhood. So that's the detour.
Let's fucking go.
All right. Roll your
He's
dice.
gonna find the ramp-like car.
Yeah.
25 no crit.
Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. So
I'll be
you're
there in like 5 minutes. So just once you see the car, you gotta go.
okay.
Jump in.
And Gwen rolled a 17, one less than her 18 before. You're moving in. Your turn.
Okay.
Roll.
23 crit.
Nice.
Right? No, that's not a D8. No, the D4 is the crit. 23 crit.
23. Okay. All right. So you're now on your part of the detour. Again, she had to make her detour. Gwen made her detour a lot earlier than you. She missed the light that you were able to catch. But now you're starting to go focused on the roundabout. You're not there yet. But you're hoping that Sally, Joanna, and Mary are going to be just waiting on the curbside. And you're Your crit pretty much ensures that, yes, the girls are waiting. They have their handbags. They're all dolled up. they're looking ready to party. They're just waiting for a car. That is a 14. Okay, and then your turn.
Why is she driving careful in the city?
Oh, he's not.
Yeah.
Gwen is.
No, I know why is she.
Who's to say?
Does she know who she's driving, who she's up against? That is a dirty 20.
Okay. You're still up. Okay. And that is a 27, no crit.
Nice.
Okay. Again, back to you.
25 without a crit.
Nice. Just not letting anything. Any speed. Okay, so that is
No,
enough for you to get to the neighborhood. So.
Yes? Hello? Okay. It sounded like a cutoff or something.
Here's the neighborhood. Just imagine it's at night. So you're pretty much going
Imagine
at top
different
speed. You're disobeying all of like the crosswalking signs. No one's thankfully out. Children aren't playing, like I said.
Alright, if I'm there and I see him, I do like a quick drift turn to stop. And then I immediately like throw the side door open to like
Get in the
let
fucking
them
car.
in.
Okay. So before that, well, simultaneously while that's happening, Gwen, she rolled a. Actually, that is. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'll spend a story point.
Oh no! Keep the 2 ones.
Yeah, you would like that. That is a 12 with a crit.
That's pretty good.
Okay, back to you.
Okay, well, are the girls getting in the car?
One more roll to see.
Oh, they're not here yet.
Yeah.
I thought I was there. 13, 19... 19, no crit.
19 no crit. Okay.
No, that is a crit. 19 with a crit.
19 with a crit. Okay. Yeah. You see him coming up ahead. So again, the roundabout. You're gonna like you're gonna go in and out of this thing.
Oh,
Some
okay.
might question if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
ever really there to begin with.
Yeah.
Now might be a good time to honk, flash your lights. Maybe
I have my lights
decelerate.
on and stuff. Maybe looking at the car going 80, I think they know which car is mine. The deceleration I might be doing to prepare for the full stop required to let them to get in the car. But
Okay, so alright. Gwen got a 10 for her car. Okay, so the girls are pretty much you're at them now, or you're about to be. You're like seconds away. You see them, they see you.
okay, cool. Die roll. That is a 22 with a crit.
With a crit, hell yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so just like with the game plan, you told Sally over the phone. This isn't her first rodeo with you, so she's like, she knows exactly what to do. You don't like going slow, and you especially hate being late to anything, especially a race.
Losing a race while styling on someone.
Yeah, exactly.
They understand they are ornaments to be flashed.
Well, at this point, I think you're gonna decelerate just enough for them to get in, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
and
yeah.
I come to a normal full stop and like throw the door open so that they don't have to fucking kill themselves to get in.
All right, cool. So here's where I ask about your car. Are they all... Well, actually, let me see. I'll roll. Let's see how efficient they are. Sally knows what's up, but maybe Mary and Joanna. No, they're very efficient. They know exactly what to do. They knew exactly what to do.
She didn't tell Mary what was going on.
Mary and Sally aren't going to like this, but they know what to do. That was a 25 with the crit.
Okay, sweet.
So, again, you pull right up, you decelerate enough. You're like, the car is barely moving. You haven't come to a complete stop, but enough of a stop for a wall. They open up.
We're doing the opposite of a tuck and roll.
Yeah. They start walking almost like a pit crew, receiving an incoming car, as if they start following it. And then Juan he goes forward, he pushes the seat back as far as he can, and then it's just like, like marching. They just like, almost like a clown car. They just hop in, jump, try not to like scrape and cut their elbows upon the bolted on seats that you have for a backseat chair. And they're like,
I didn't sign up for this level of excitement. Damn it. Let's go.
Yeah.
They're like, okay,
This is
we're
how
in.
you live. I don't think it's my turn to roll, or else I would have rolled right there.
It was nuts, and Gwen got a 18. No crit. Now it's your turn to roll. So yeah, everyone is in the car. You gotta catch up.
Juan, this is how you...
Oh,
18. It's 23, no crit.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's gonna be close. Not gonna lie. Gwen has been obeying the traffic laws. Maybe to give you a chance. I don't know, but
Goddamn professional racers.
Right.
Obeying the traffic laws. We don't even know where she is. Race, by the way, I don't think.
well, she's still in the city. Yeah, you're gonna leave the neighborhood and you're gonna continue going forward. You're basically making like almost like think of like you're circling around, not circling back, but you're circling around.
Sally, you ladies know how to get into the trunk from the back, right? Help yourself to whatever's in the trunk.
And they're like, it's like
They're
they're just trying to like stay put. Your makeshift seatbelts that you have aren't like efficient enough at the speeds you're currently going.
If I assume put seatbelts in there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna crash.
Yeah.
The seatbelts are redundant.
Yeah, it's not lying. The safest place to be on the road is in his car. At any seat.
Especially while I'm driving.
Yeah, especially while he's driving.
While I'm driving.
Okay. That is an 18 no crit for Glenn. Again. Wow. Alright, so you're gonna start flooring it. Yeah, here's where crits are gonna start helping you.
Well, 15, no crits. Starting to slow down. New cargo.
Yep.
Gotta readjust the weight a little bit.
Exactly. Making the calculations in your brain as we speak. Ooh, I'm gonna use another story point. We're both at 3. Congratulations. Alright.
Look at me, I'm spending the DM.
Yep, that is a 23 no crit. Alright, she's starting to pick up the pace again. Back to you.
Go. Okay, that's much better. 25 no crit.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Alright. Roll. She got a 19 no crit. Back to you.
$23 no crit. I rolled 2 15s. Oh wait, is that a 4? No, that's a 1. 23 no crit.
Okay, alright. Okay. Starting to Slightly catch up. This next roll, you'll be out of the neighborhood and back in the city streets. That is a 11 with a crit. Okay, back to you.
Damn. 21, no crit.
Nice.
Bunch of ones, though.
Okay, 1 no crit. Alright. That is a 6. Damn these red lights.
I could
Gotta
have sworn
check.
she was a James. What the hell? I was scared for a second, despite planning to pick someone out middle of the race. No, it's fine. Keep her stats low.
Okay.
My turn, right?
Yes.
Go. Oh, disgusting. Dirty 20 crit.
Nice. Alright. So again, you come up. There is a road that is in current repair. You can totally take this. It's like a straightaway just because of they're repaving it. So it's up to you if you want to just floor it down there or be an honorable citizen of Angel Grove and continue with the actual streets.
Is that the quickest route to my destination?
It is the quickest route if you take the road, yeah.
Then that's the way I'm going.
Okay. All right.
I gotta win. I got some time loss I need to make up.
Mayor Gomez is gonna remember this. He's gonna get some complaints. Of course, you vigilante street racers. A menace, I tell you.
Start tracking down on street races.
Yeah. Okay. That is a 27 with a crit.
See, I needed to. She's catching up. She was toying with me to start with.
Back to you.
Go. Oh, disgusting. That is a 11. No, 12.
Well, okay.
Without a crit.
Okay. All right. Well, we're almost at the destination. Well, one of us is. That is a 10, no crit. All right, dude. The racing gods, may they forever be with you.
I'm all fucking Parker. Oh god. Oh, it's not too bad. It's 17 without a crit, but again, a bunch of ones.
Yep.
17? Yeah, 17.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're nearing the end of this race. That is an 8, no crit.
Yes.
Your turn. Okay. Taking that straight away. Completely legal shortcut. Using the racer's code, which are more like guidelines than actual rules.
That does not help me at all. God damn it.
What was it?
There's a number I can't see again.
Ah, god damn it.
It's definitely, well, it's 23 with a crit if we ignore my D10. So I'll just go with a 27 with a crit. So I don't have to worry about this thing. Wait. That's a 6. Okay, cool. Hit the 6. It's still
Okay.
23 with a crit.
Okay, 23. Okay, we need that. Perfect. Okay, alright. It's coming down to the wire, actually. That, going out of the way to pick up the girls is making this very interesting.
That's why I did it.
Well,
She needed the help, clearly.
that was a 6. Maybe she's just taking it slow, thinking she has the victory, but your turn. You got a 6. Maybe she's slowing down to find parking. I don't know.
24, no crit.
Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. No crit, you said, right?
No crit.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. And that is a 22 with a crit. Okay, back to you.
Go. 27 with a crit.
Whoa.
Damn. Okay. This is pretty much you're getting. You're at the end of the road, the paved road. You're at an off ramp, and you see Gwen.
There she is. That's who we're racing. Is she in front of me? How close is she?
She is barely in front of you. Like, you better not have like a situation.
How photo finish is it?
It's pretty close. Like, where someone's gonna have to stick their hand out or get in front of the. We're gonna need the sky cam. Someone else is gonna have to like hijack the what is it? The cameras from the lights to see. It's actually gonna be really close. Is what I would say had I not rolled what I rolled. That is a 7. Your turn. Yeah.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. 27 again. No
Jesus.
crit this time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're basically not only did you see her, but now you've passed her, and you're
There she goes.
the girls
Guys,
Sally,
wave to the
Joanna,
competition.
and Mary are like they're looking at the back and they're like waving. And that is a 22. All right. It might just come down to these final. Looking by our movements. Yeah, these last few rolls are gonna do it for sure. Whoever can break it first. Close.
Go.
Still anybody's game.
18.
Yeah.
No crit.
Okay. All right. And that is a 8.
Wow, they really think they can beat you. Are you gonna let them?
No. That's why I'm in front of her. Remember, we're friends here. This is a friendly race. But I probably should have put money on.
Probably.
Let's win.
It's definitely gonna go down, perhaps in this game. Your turn, by the way.
Go. Okay, that's a better roll. 23, no crit.
Okay. All right. And we'll decide. Ooh, okay. Again, a 22. Ooh, no crit.
Let's go. That's good. That's a crit. 22 with a crit.
Cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah. The girls in the back, they're clapping. They're pretty much, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Not even knowing like where they're going or, oh yeah. Well, I got a 11 with the crit. Okay, this is, yeah. Your turn.
Ow. 13 with a crit.
Better than an 11.
Yep.
Yeah. But I rolled a 4 and a 5 on the die.
But you've arrived at your destination, and you were the first to pull into the parking lot.
All right. See, that 13 was me slowing down.
Making,
Drifting into a parking spot.
yeah,
Yeah.
drifting into the parking spot with your crit, yeah. You immediately go like right side. Where the parking is like, you're pretty much the first on the scene, other than Terry, who's been here for probably like, we'll say maybe a half hour ahead of you. So
Yeah.
wherever you choose to end your drift is where you park.
Yeah. Just nicest spot I can find.
All right,
I'm
perfect.
not, I already won the race. I don't need to rub it face too much.
Exactly. He's an honorable racer. Yeah, golf clap. The people of the what did I don't know, the Angelians, the Angelites, however, the citizens of Angel Grove. Just, the people walking on the sidewalk to see the car, like, oh,
Angel
shit.
Grovians.
Yeah, slow down just enough, go into a perfect drift, and then hit the parking spot. You're like actually one of those cars, like if you see the trees, the palm trees in front of the building, you're like right there next to the palm trees. Almost like if you're leaving your car there for the valet.
I hit the button to open my trunk, and then I get out. I'm like, all right, ladies, you didn't get into the trunk, but you know where the refreshments are. Help yourself.
And they're all kind of like just catching their equilibrium, getting their senses together again. They were kind of rattling a lot in the backseat. they made do with the shelter they had.
Getting used to solid ground again.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's all right. Sorry, I needed a to show off, and
Sally's like, she
Good.
gives you like the thumbs up. She's like, they're good. They just, they shouldn't have ate. I told them not to eat.
well, eating's usually good, but before partying,
Yeah.
Anyway.
They didn't know we'd be in a race. I didn't know that either. Like under her breath. I should
mean-
know better.
should know a little. Well, usually we Uber here to places. It's just tonight. Tonight I was told to race people, and no one fucking challenged me. So I've been a little bit antsy all day.
She
Anyway.
just kind of, she nods, and while that conversation is happening, again being the first partygoers to arrive, Gwen kind of just pulls up. She doesn't park right next to you, but she pulls up, lowers her window down.
Hey, this is Gwen. Gwen, meet Sally.
Mary
Mary.
and Joanna.
And Joanna.
And Juan.
And she knows Juan. Oh, right, ladies. This here's Juan. He's a good friend of mine.
And they're like, they look around, I
Juan,
was like, yeah.
the ladies.
Nice to meet you.
They're kind of just like,
I'm
sitting.
teaching him to live a little dangerously. Last time I did something like this, he passed out.
I learned.
Perfect. Well, she was like, God damn, that was a hell of a race. I thought I had you there.
The beginning was a little scary, and then you took a red light for some reason.
Yeah, she was like,
several red lights.
I know, yeah. She's like, well, I got my stuff in the car, my amp. Got to set up, got to, be a little bit mindful of the things I'm carrying. But glad to know you guys got here all in one piece. And then she kind of just like starts like talking about like, dude, when you caught air and you just short off to me. Damn, man, that was epic.
Thanks. I'd do anything to win. Anything to prove I'm the best.
She's like, no.
Need a rematch with that demon, though.
She's like, well, don't know what to say about that, but tonight you were definitely the best. Let's leave it at that. She's like, okay, I gotta go park around back and meet my the rest of the band. I'll catch you guys inside.
Catch you later.
And then she
if
continues.
you need some extra party supplies that Terry doesn't supply, let me know.
Don't worry. I think Terry's gonna come through. Just saying. So she rolls her window, goes back up. She continues to drive alongside. You see her turn a corner, and she goes towards the back of like the loading bay for the building. And then again, it's Juan, who's pretty much out of the car. He's with the girls. Sally's just, she's kind of like patting Mary and Joanna on the back. It's like, it's all good. Just if you gotta throw up, go ahead and do it. Just, get it out of you. They're kind of like they have really bad motion sickness. So they're just sitting down.
I actually have some drugs for that. I give them, I forget what motion sickness drug it is. The super common one.
Okay, the generic, like the Walgreens variant.
Yeah, I give them some Walgreens motion sickness
tablets. Okay, yeah. You kind of just like,
here you go.
She's like, thanks. Okay, and then she just, okay, here you go. The girls each pop a pill. They're like, all right, should be good. Are we good to go inside? Are we waiting for anyone else, or?
No. We are Ubering home, right? Well, I don't think I'm Ubering home. I think I know where I'm going after this. But you guys have a ride home, or do you need me to give you guys a ride home?
The girls kind of look at each other. She's like, no, Ubering sounds good. We should be able to manage that.
There we go. Well, and that means I can party. And then I go into my trunk and grab stuff.
All right. So you're getting top shelf stuff, bottom shelf stuff, other partying things. Just making note.
Other partying things.
Okay, other partying things it is.
Red category of other.
Yes. Okay. Okay. And then
I wasn't joking about bringing the party.
All right. Nice. He's gathering the other party things. Take a note of that. Okay. Let me see. I do know that Juan, you reached out to a certain influencer, right? Or one of the influencers, all of the influencers you might have.
All of the influencers.
Okay. Give me one.
They didn't
second.
race me.
So
Right?
they're gonna
They
have
didn't
to
fight me.
They're
Yeah, they
gonna
have to fight. They have to fight.
They have to fight. Yeah. All right, perfect. That'll be great.
Unless they happen to be cheerleaders.
Yeah.
They're influencers. They could be both.
Yeah, they could be anything.
There's a possibility that one of them might be a cheerleader.
Exactly. Possibilities are high
they?
tonight. So
If not, they can fight.
there we go.
I saw
Someone
him
in
deal
the-
with those putties.
Yeah. Yeah. Just post the meme. Show them the meme of Godzilla.
Okay.
Let them fight.
Okay, maybe they shouldn't come.
No, they fight them.
It's Terry. I don't think he's gonna turn down a lady.
Terry, should I tell him not to come, or you want to fight them?
I'm inside. Are you messaging me or what's going on here?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought we showed up to the party already.
You're outside. You haven't actually gone into the building yet.
Oh,
You're there.
okay.
Yeah, I've been getting party supplies.
Yeah. So you're still in the parking lot.
Yes. I'll tell them to come anyways.
All right. Cool. So
I mean, you have the address. It's in the group chat.
there you go. Permission for clean invites has been granted.
I get a +3, right?
Yeah.
For invites?
You're getting an upshift for your mom. She gave you the confidence today. Class today.
Is it persuasion? What is he using?
Let's see. For him, yeah. Yeah, if you want, I would say you roll me either persuasion or. Yeah, I would say persuasion. I don't think deception would come into hand.
I don't have deception,
Or
persuasion
seeing them
either.
to go to a party.
Okay, well, you do have story points.
Let me get a story point.
Okay. Let me double check. So I believe you can. Let me see. You can roll Well, specialized is gonna help you.
Alertness ain't gonna help.
Yeah.
Mm.
My bad. Start points actually are not gonna help you so much in a social encounter. They're more geared towards combat.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, you still got that upshift 1, so I mean, you're not rolling just a 20. You're a 20 and a D2 minimum. So.
No, it's fine. I'll tell them they can't come because of Terry.
What do you mean? You have the address.
All right.
Okay.
You know what? I'll tell them to make their way here, and I'll talk to Terry.
All right. Sounds good. So you basically you give the invite has been sent. It's up to them if they actually show at this point. So it's out of your hands now. You've done all that you can. So while that's happening, the girls are actually going to show up. Kimberly's driving. She immediately sees Wall going through the back of his car in the trunk, rummaging for party related. They see the girls on the sidewalk kind of just like, taking deep breaths, kind of just like getting reacclimated to steady ground. Lilith rolls down the passenger side window, and she's like, "So, you win your race?" Or like,
Yes. It was
Oh,
pretty
wow.
close. I had to make a pit stop and everything.
"Huh. Well, good for you." It'd be a shame if you
always
lost a
win.
second race. And then she like stops you there. There was that one race you did lose. Let's not say that anymore. Anyways, we're gonna park. Kimberly's looking for parking. We're gonna meet up with you guys right now. And it's like, as you were saying, you're gonna win. The window rolls back up, and then they park. They come out and they meet up with you guys. They regroup.
Okay. Oh, they regroup with us? Or with me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
with you. Yeah.
I pull out a bag of pills and I ask them if they want one.
Okay. All right. Describe this bag for for the girls.
It's a Ziploc bag filled with all similar looking pills. I don't like show it and like wave it around or anything, but I'm like, oh, you guys want some?
You kind of like glint like off in the side lighting of like the actual building. The mystery grab bag of pills. I think I'm gonna pass. You could. Kimberly's.
Suit yourself. I say as I throw one in my mouth.
Okay. Perfect. They're like, all right. And then Kimberly kind of goes over to Juan and she's like, "Do you know about his bag? His grab bag?"
Yeah. Yes. Please don't ask any questions.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, just I know you're buddying up with Alpha, but just keep an eye out for him too. He's
I will.
he's being an extra, fearless, and she kind of enunciates the fearless,
The
fearless leader. But yeah, we
Fearless
actually want to have a good time, and I don't want to babysit anybody. So
Got it.
thank
No
you.
one needs to babysit Walt fucking Parker.
Immediately pops another pill. So while that's happening, a certain Cybertruck starts pulling up. Pulls up, doesn't roll down any windows or anything. Parks more or less off to the side. Maximus opens his door. He goes over to the passenger side. He opens the door. He says some things. He's like he's giving some some last second I don't know how to, pointers. We'll say. and he's like pantomiming like a number and his off of his hand, and he's like, and he aims and he points to his watch. I think he lets out a laugh, and then he closes the door and he starts walking towards the rest of the group.
I put the bag away. Well, I stash a handful of them in my pocket, and I put the rest of the bag back where it was, and close my trunk.
Okay, perfect. All right. Noted. All of that happens. So he comes over and he's like, "Hey, you look pretty happy. Take it you won your race."
Almost always do.
And
Ready
then,
to party for tonight.
Lil kind of chuckles. He's like, finally, he's learning. He said it correct this time. The pills are actually helping him. Like, all right. Well, I mean, are we expecting anybody else?
Girls are recovering. I'm waiting for them to catch their breath.
And as you say that, he kind of like goes off to the side because your car's still parked right up in front. He didn't see the girl sitting on the curve, like on the passenger side. Oh, are you sure they're gonna be all right? They're not looking too good.
They just need to catch their breath. I've seen one look like that, and it didn't kill him.
Yeah. Like, all right. And then Sally kind of just, since she's the one who's like more or less okay, she's like, yeah, they'll be fine. They just need to catch their breath. He's like, aren't you a teacher? No. I get that a lot. It's my he pushes up his glasses anime style.
My intellectual appearance.
Yeah. Yes. All ladies observe the brain, but I get told that a lot. There's a teacher at Angel Grove High School that I get mistaken for quite often. Yeah. The girls will tell me he's pretty hot. That's like a huge compliment. I just take it usually, but yeah, he's like trying to play it cool. Yeah, but no, I'm friends with and he's like starts looking to point, and Lilith is like, she puts her hands up like, no. Kimberly gives her the eyes like, don't you dare say my name. And then he's trying to remember something of someone, and he's like, I'm a friend of Wall's aunt. Right, Wall?
No.
Oh, wow. Throw him under the bus.
And then he starts
Small
like,
heads up, my aunt makes you.
Cut out.
yeah, a little bit of a cutout. Could you please repeat?
Sorry. Small heads up, my aunt makes you look worse, right, ladies?
They're like, well, she does like to party. I mean,
Your party's too hard.
Coming from Wall.
Too hard.
Yet again, solidifying the fact that who also likes to party. And he's like giving you the nudge, just like go with it. I'm like, that I do in fact know his aunt. And he's like going down like his emergency contact information. Is like, if I didn't know his aunt, is this not her number?
No.
And he's like, checkmate.
Call that number.
Do it. See if she answers.
Are you gonna try to intimidate him to calling?
I'm sure.
Are you trying to get
No,
kicked out of
I'm going to
the-
persuade you to it. I I want him to do it.
You want him to do it. All right. Well, now's the,
Possible ant invite.
now's the time. Now is the time.
Go ahead, do it. Call my aunt. See what happens. Let's all know how big of a friend you are with Aunt May.
He's like, all right. And then, all right. So, without missing a beat, he immediately like puts the number and he dials it. He even puts it on speaker. It's ringing, you know. You hear the tone. All right. Goes to the voice message. Not any kind of like, you know, inbox alert. You just hear the tone. It's like, yeah, I'm here with Wall. There's gonna be a hella good party tonight. Come on over. You're invited. And he's almost gonna say Maximus, but then and he's like, he's trying to like search his brain for like something. And he's Maximo.
Maximo party.
Yeah. Or Maximilian says, you're invited. I heard you like to party. And then it just leaves it in the invite. So, like, he clearly said Maximo, but then he tried to play it off like a cough. Maximilian, that's my name, Maximilian. Just call me Max for short. And a phone somewhere in Angel Grove lies an invite to a party. Done.
Well,
Any
like,
other
you only make things
brain
interesting.
busters? All right. Hopefully she shows. I hear she likes to party.
I just awkwardly laugh. Like, this could only end badly for everyone.
Perfect. So, while that happens, we see Terry kind of just walking out. He was up in the lobby area, and he happened to catch that you guys were having a conversation. The girls on the sidewalk sitting. So you know the doors, they slide open. You walk right through. You see the group. Take it away.
On their way in, I hand the girls a pill each.
All right, and they happily take said pill each.
Like, oh good, you're here. You're the first ones here.
Well, I had a race to win, and your band was one of the people.
Yeah,
Was
you
fun.
also. Not only did the fight cut into my pre-gaming time, the race also cut into my pre-gaming because that's who I was gonna pre-game with.
Don't worry, we partied in our.
So congratulations, between the two of you, you stopped me from pre-gaming altogether.
Here, let this make it up to me, and I hand him a pill. Again, away from the teacher and the robot. Or like I try and slightly make it not noticeable. What I hand him.
It's fine, the night is young.
What was that?
I said it's fine, the
want
night is young.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so just making sure for lore reasons, Terry accepted the pill. It's in the lore. I'm writing it down.
I received it, did not take it.
Okay, all right. He held onto pill. And need to make sure that was a little.
That's the pill.
Yeah. Terry now has a pill. Right. It's in the lore. All right. Perfect. Gotcha.
So I'm gonna look at it. Can you describe the pill?
Yeah.
I want to say pink, but I honestly, the player knowledge is shy character knowledge this time.
Gotcha. Okay. Best you have is it's pink.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a sorted color. Okay. It looks like one of those Flintstone candies.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
We know exactly what that
Vitamin.
is.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Change the description to
vitamin.
Flintstone candy.
Okay, so Terry knows what it is.
Yes. He knows what it
They are
is.
vitamins.
Yeah,
What
they're
do you
just
say?
Flintstone candies.
Yeah. Can't you see the
Flintstone
bag?
hard vitamins.
It's like in Sharpie and like pretty like illegible writing Flintstone candies.
That was a joke. You should like the Pokemon vitamins better, but
Flintstones are due for tonight.
It's all right. You got him from Wall. He doesn't have the money for
Oh.
Top Shelf.
Wow.
Pokemon comes at a premium. Wall just can't afford.
Yeah. At this point, Mary and Joanna, they get up. They kind of get their bearings. They've had a few pills tonight, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
They're like, all right. They're like, are we gonna actually go in, or are we just
Yeah,
gonna party
he's-
out here?
This is the host. I mean, some of us already are partying out here. Anyway, let's go.
Perfect. Okay, so I take it. Terry takes the lead, and he
yes.
okay walks everybody in.
Yes, that's like, all right. Well, we're top floor tonight, so there is some roof access. I will prevent all of you from having roof access.
Yes, no one has any access to the penthouse suite other than Terry. But
Exactly, it's limited access with Terry's permission.
yes.
Well, roof access anyway.
Exactly. So as you walk inside, and you start taking the stairs, and you go up the building, you get to this floor decked out in gold. There's, a few people there. They're just kind of hanging out. But it's looking like, god damn, this is like the kind of thing you only see in movies, more or less. We're talking like 1% kind of parties. Think like a certain guy who rhymes with Bernstein.
One of those parties, so.
I mean, technically, we're all high.
Yeah, there's like there's
Go
like
to jail, everyone.
there's like go-go dancers. There's like stages and stuff. Like think like platforms. There's dancers there. There's an open bar. There's some people just like on some like kind of like the sofa pieces areas hanging out. There's bottles already.
Well, I was never invited to these high school parties.
You just got invited. You're here.
Oh,
Exactly. It's because before you didn't, you never fought Terry or raised the wall.
Right. Even Lilith and Kimberly are just like, god damn, Terry, holy shit. They're just like taking it in.
I act like I know exactly what at home.
Okay, the only one unfazed. Completely in his element.
I know exactly what kind of party this is, and I go for top shelf.
Don't worry, guys.
Hey.
Someone owed me a favor.
Anyone want some? I take drink orders for people while other people are busy being phased.
Yeah, Kimberly's like, Long Island iced tea.
You don't want that. this is not the right party for that. I'll get you something.
All right. She's like doesn't even like. She's not even aware that she's like agrees with you and just says yeah. She's still like the shock is overcome. So you just get like a flat line yes.
I go over. I just get the people who want fruity drinks, and myself something top shelf that sounds expensive.
There we go. Someone knows what to do. And then Maximus, I mean Maximo Emiliano. He's fudging his name a little bit still. Can't remember if it was Maximo, Maximus, Maximilian. So there might be a deviation in his name throughout the night.
All I gotta say is if May shows up, there is gonna be a lot of problems. This is not her element. And she's your problem, Maximilian.
Alright, while you're taking orders, I'm gonna tell you to grab like 5 or 6 shots of Baboom.
Sure.
So while you guys are starting to do that, he's getting the drinks. That's when more people start coming into the party. So it's starting. What was very vacant is looking to be a little bit more filled. A little bit more people start coming in. Not like a flood, but pockets of people. Small groups, 3 or 4, and another group of 5, a group of like 2. A guest or 2 by themselves. It's starting to, it's livening up the room. There's now like you can feel like the energy of the atmosphere. It's like now it's a party. People are just like talking and shit. You just hear like, God damn, Terry. There's
on my way back with I put it in order for drinks and I wait for a waiter to bring it to us. But on my way back, I take out my phone and I do like a TikTok thing for sweeping of the party, and I'm like, hey, all you had to do was win, and you could have been here.
Perfect.
Just to kind of taunt the people that never showed up.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah. That immediately gets set out on your social feeds, in your racer group chat. Yeah, that's start getting instant replies of people like, "I'll race you right now. Where are you at?" I can be. Just like a bunch of
you snooze, you lose emoji.
The time for race is no longer now.
Party time is now. Race time was like half an hour, 40 minutes ago. For next time, when I say race to a party, maybe fucking do it.
Damn, just immediately like a flood of comments underneath the video you just took and posted. Just, where the hell, who the hell, where's this at? People are trying to maybe we can crash it. There's who's having a party? They're trying to figure out. And it's all happening in the comment section. So it's up to you if you want to put your phone on silent or something due to the nonstop. Yeah. Just
I'll just mute the chat for now.
All right.
I got other important shit. Maybe Alpha has something to say. The only chat that's never muted is Rangers.
Nice. In the lore. Okay, so while you're doing that, people are starting to come in. Energy's coming up. Music starts. You start hearing over over the audio system, just some filler music for right now. None of the Charm Girls are exactly out. They're probably still getting ready for their main stage performance, but it's definitely the vibe, the tone has been set. People are just when people brush up against Terry, they're just like, this motherfucker. Like, hey, giving you like random high fives from people you probably don't even know. But like you are like the man of the hour. So your drinks do make their way to your table. Ticket. While you're gonna help figure out whose drink goes to who.
Yeah.
And you only ordered for the girls, right? Or did you order for everybody?
I ordered for everyone that asked for a drink.
Okay.
So he ordered their drinks and he ordered, I believe, my shots, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And I ordered 8 of them because me and the girls.
Oh, perfect.
Gotcha. Okay, so all of the girls got their drink, and Terry, and then
Oh, Terry, I don't think you've met the girls from. So the last party went kind of weird, and I never saw. This here is. I wrote it down. I actually wrote it down because otherwise I won't remember. This here is Sally, Joanna, and Mary.
yeah.
Ladies, this is the host of the party. He's also a good friend of mine.
They're like, wow. That's like. We'll say not Sally, but like Mary tries to like go between, like, you know, sandwich between Wall and you, more so looking towards you.
What?
She kind of gets her
Bottoms up.
drink. Everyone gets
To
their
the man
drink.
of the hour, I guess.
Yeah, toast to Terry. Lilith and Kimberly get their drinks up. It's gonna be a little awkward with Juan and Maximiliano. Max. Just call me Max.
To a fun night. By the way, Terry's popping the
It's
pill.
already getting that way.
and,
All
and
right.
washing it down with the shot.
Nice. Okay. All right. Excellent. Yeah. Everyone, cheers.
How
you know,
is
glasses.
Alpha doing with all the underage drinking?
So Alpha's just been observing everyone. He hasn't really said anything. No one has like approached him. He was just like hovering around Max. And he's got like his we'll call it the Bender protocol in full effect. He's like, yeah, this seems like a real good party. All right, losers. Well, I gotta get my happening on.
Us being called losers by Alpha feels weird.
Yeah, there's something wrong about that.
Hello, the Kemper. Like, what exactly did you do to him? And he's like, hey, man, he's just cutting loose. You heard Zordon. I mean, our Zach, our friend. Again, he's like, he's not used to being in these social situations. So he's like, he says everyone's real name without hiding identities. And then he, like, after the fact, just like everyone is like, yeah, Zach, you know, he's like, his cousin doesn't get out so much. So I'm just trying to help him have a good time. You know, he's just visiting. So he'll be all right. I just, you know, I lowered some of his safety measures. Like, should you be messing with that? Like, is he gonna stay this way? Oh no. His system will reboot in the morning, if not later tonight. Don't worry. It's you can trust me.
I can replace him if need be. I've been learning some of his stuff.
I don't know if it's those Flintstone candies or the shots we just took, but again, a little extra fearless. Just saying. And again, she starts. She put the shot glass down and she started to sip from her actual drink. Same thing with Kimberly. Juan, you've been a little extra quiet. What do you have to say to all of this?
Oh, did the ladies I invited show up yet?
Do I have any influencers shown up?
I mean, there's definitely people just like, you know, posting.
Oh, I warned Terry about that May is coming. And I'm just like, if she shows up, just make sure she's nowhere near.
Okay. I have no idea. Like, who is gonna show up? I handed
You'll
out
know when
invites. It
it's
wasn't
May.
supposed to be this big, but then people who were invited other people, so.
Right? It's like the law of parties. And then you hear like Alpha in the background. Woo!
I don't know. Just to be clear, I did not invite May.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, I invited her. And then and Max takes out his phone, and he's like, all right, May, just so you know the vibe of this place. And he does again, kind of like a panning shot all around. People drinking, the group just, sitting at like one of the couch areas,
I hide my face from his phone.
He immediately ducks, I think, when it goes by him. He's like, yeah, oh yeah, we're partying hard tonight. And then he sends it. So again, short clip goes to a phone somewhere in Angel Grove. With the link is, oh, I almost forgot. And then the post with the set instructions, and he's like, and then he does the Android thing where he pins his exact location. Here,
I
party
really
here.
hope you paid for good security. That's your only warning. Like how Lilith puts her hands on her face a lot. I'm doing that. Like, just full finger temples rubbing. Like, this is not going to end well at all.
But yeah, while that's happening, Juan, your phone, you get a message, and it says, here, one of the influencers you reached out to actually showed up. They were in the area,
Nice.
and they're there. And it's like, where are you at? Confused emoji.
I go out to meet him.
Okay. So you're gonna wait for them in the front, the lobby, or okay, perfect. So
I'm allowed a +1, right? Or do they have to be dressed as cheerleaders?
yeah,
No, they have to race me or fight.
Fight Terry.
I mean,
well, either way, you'd have to bring him, because I don't think
cheerleader.
at this point
I
Terry's
told
coming
her-
outside. People have to come to him now.
At this point, I
If
told her to
anything.
bring I told her to bring a cheerleader outfit.
One of the influencers, she showed up, not quite looking like a cheerleader, but she definitely
the
brought a
spirit.
look to the party.
Yeah.
oh, Juan gets a special tile for his +1. And I get nothing.
I go to Terry and I'm like, all right, she's got the right look. She has the spirit. All right, can she come in?
I mean,
There
you're
we go.
downstairs, aren't you?
Yeah, I assume
I
he's
thought you
texting you
came
right
out.
now, like asking you. Like,
Oh.
I thought he came out. Yeah.
no,
Oh,
he's still he hasn't left the group. You were the only one to leave.
He's
the group
at
right
his
now.
party.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He is at
I'm
the
like,
party.
She's got the right look. She's got the spirit. Can she come?
Are you
Oh,
texting
she
me
can
that
come.
or?
Yeah, but yeah, you got text to that. So
Oh. Sure.
All right, awesome.
Also, I'm calling the
Don't
front
worry.
desk.
All right, well, party's not going to be complete without a little extra flair. So let's go.
all right, so you're bringing her to the group. You had Terry's blessing for at least an initial vetting of said party group.
Also, I'm calling the front desk.
Perfect.
Aw.
There's a receptionist. They immediately pick up and they're like, "Hello? Yes, how can I help you with your inquiry?"
So I'm actually upstairs where the special event going on.
Yes, right away. You must be part of Mr. McGinnis's party. Is there anything wrong? Would you like to report a problem?
No, but I do have 2 requests. It seems like people don't know exactly where to go, so maybe put up some somewhat discreet signs pointing them in the right direction. I'm also gonna need added security at the door.
Okay. On the security front, are we anticipating any bar fights, or are you just not looking for someone to gain entry?
No, nothing big, just kind of on standby.
Okay. That should be doable. We'll get that extra security handled right away. We will have a detail. You will get a message from us letting you know when these requests have been followed out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it for now. Thank you.
No problem. And
very
we're
professional.
going to have fun. And then you hear the click. So now there's going to be some added security over immediately at the front. Think like a bouncer. I'm guessing like a nightclub.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay, perfect. So there's going to be some bouncers. And they're going to work on getting a clear path. Would you want more people escorting people to the exact floor, or just signs or something that like
Yeah, just signs.
Okay, just signs.
Not like super obvious like lights, but kind of like
Okay, yeah.
discreet.
We don't need the bat signal.
Exactly. Just if people are aware of the event, just enough to point them in the right direction.
Okay, you're in the right place.
Yeah.
You're where you're supposed to be. Head upstairs. Okay,
Basically.
perfect. All right, perfect. Making note of that. Okay. So while you were making your call, taking care of added security and just making sure all the party goers do in fact make it to said party, we go ahead and Juan is going to introduce Angela to the group. So Juan, go ahead and take it away.
No, he's muted.
Sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good. You're all?
All right.
Take it away.
All right, everyone. I'm here to introduce Angela. You know, Angela, kind of show them how it's done. Bring in a little flair, big energy. You got this.
And then she kind of just sizes up the group. You know, she sees the girls, Lilith and Kimberly.
I whisper over to Lilith, was she at the fight the other day?
Oh my god, please tell me he didn't invite one of the influencers.
Does she know what we are?
I don't think he'd be that stupid, but... hold on, I'll find out. Let's just play it cool. She's, again, whispering all of his to ear, but...
Also, are they at the party already?
The other influencers, or...
Yeah, well, or is it just her so far?
Just her so far.
Okay.
Yeah, there was, I think, 3 influencers that day. This is the first one, her name. Angela's the first to make it on the same.
So after I get off the phone, I'm gonna go over there and be like, so, who's your friend?
Gotcha. Alright, so... Again, while that's happening, so just keep track of the conversation. Lilith and Paul are just, you know, they're...
Sidebarring?
Yeah, sidebarring, making sure that, you know, she's not here under the pretenses that we're all superheroes. I don't know. I mean, she's kind of just... She had the shot and a little bit to drink. She's been sipping her drink. I mean, honestly, I think she was just surprised to get an invite. And when she saw what the party looked like, I mean, wouldn't you take up the offer? Even if it ended up being bogus?
Makes sense.
But yeah, let's just let's try to play it cool, and I'm gonna go have a word with Maximiliano or Macho or whatever he's calling himself tonight. So she kind of like excuses herself and she taps Maximus on the shoulder. Kind of like, my drink is empty. Or no, I notice your drink is empty. Let's get another round for our guest. And he's like, all right, begin the party. Let's go. So then we catch up to Terry, like you said, asking about the friend. It was like, yeah, not really a friend, but I got a out of nowhere invite. And then she immediately takes out her phone and she starts getting like all her social handles ready.
Where do you know Juan from?
I don't. He just followed me, and
Okay.
she's. This was just like a random invite. This is a pretty exclusive club to get into. And she's like, and then she kind of just, gets like all the ladies are kind of doing tonight, getting a little bit closer to Terry. and she says, yeah, I kind of pride myself. I'm getting invited to the, all of the in-crowd parties that happen in Angel Grove, and I'm surprised I didn't hear about yours. It's like you're not on, and she has like a docket of like scheduled things that are supposed to happen. There's like a New Year's thing, and that's not you, and it's like, no name, and she doesn't really recognize it. Anyone there, but like definitely she's getting at the point that it's outside of her social sphere. So she's like kind of just baffled about how this is even happening to begin with.
That's because I'm not in the in crowd. And with that said, I'm walking away.
All right, perfect. Okay. Huh. And she kind of just like, just like the Legally Blonde lets her jaw open a little bit. Leaves a moment for pause. She's like, okay, so again. And you're all friends, and how do you know him? So she's again kind of playing a little investigation herself.
High
Anyone?
school?
High school. So
We
wait, you're all
go to
high
school
schoolers? Kimberly's like, we met him during high school is what he meant to say. Yeah, we're
Nice name.
yeah, we're actually university students at UGA.
I'm not. I'm Wall fucking Parker.
Says it with his chest.
Yeah.
Way to blow your cover.
Okay.
Everyone knows who I am. Well, anyone who knows who I am.
Yeah, and then like Kimberly
Yeah,
again trying to
hide it.
save you. She's like, those who know.
Yeah.
It's confusing the hell out of this poor chick.
Yeah. Okay, so a bunch of university students and Wall fucking Parker. Got it. And she's like, okay, taking note. And then she sees like, everyone having a drink. There's like, is the bar open? And Kimberly kind of just like sips her drink and immediately like points in the direction. She's like, you do you, girl. I was like, okay. I might be back, I might not. And Angela kind of walks away. I don't know if Juan wants to tailgate. Join. Try to intercept. Whatever your plan is.
I will go to her.
Right? Party with her? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's your
You
invite.
invited her.
Yeah. Why are you guys scaring her off?
Go get that.
Yeah, just
Tell her, remind her you know Wall fucking Parker.
She didn't know who you were.
She fucking will. She does one search. I'm not hard to find. I got socials. I'm an entirely different crowd.
Nah, I just go up to her. I'm I'm like, don't worry, you look amazing. Don't never surprise. Don't never expect like a surprise kid squad. Like I'm trying to bring in that sillier stuff. No.
It's like, oh yeah,
don't know
I guess
what
that's university stuff. What is it, like cheerleaders getting for free tonight or what?
Yeah, that was the whole plan of bringing her in, but apparently she didn't hear it. She's that well known. I'm like, okay, a little wild, but it's a good party. You should stay. It'll be a night you'll never forget.
No, she's like, oh, don't worry, I'm stop you there. I'm definitely staying. And then she arrives at the at the bar area. And she orders a drink. You gonna get a drink with her? You're gonna order an appletini? What's up?
Whoa, apple teeny. You know what? I've never had one, but I will.
All right. Playing it
Don't
cool
judge
is
me.
what I'm writing down.
Please don't judge me.
She's like, no, that's pretty brave of you to do that in a party like this.
Well, see, I told you could get in. No, let's just have fun.
So she kind of lets out a smile. She laughs a little bit, not like a condescending laugh, but like a genuine laugh. So she gets the drink. You're gonna go back to the group. You're gonna get your own table. Just gonna walk. You're gonna stay at the bar. What are your?
No, I'm just gonna be like, let's go show them what real fun looks like. Hold her hand, take her out to dance, and yeah.
All right. Thus it was in the lore. Perfect. So. Again, Charm Girls are still not out yet. Juan is with Angela. They're dancing. Juan has Mary, Joanna, and Sally. They're having fun with their their non-GMO Flintstone candy. and their drinks of Wall's choice. We cut back to Lilith and Maximus. So Lilith is just letting Maximus know, again, another sidebar, like, yo man, you kind of like your identity, whoever you're being tonight, has got to kind of be on point. We don't know who exactly Angela is, like, you know, if that's her name. No one's really looked into it other than Juan. So just, you know, let's kind of keep it non-ranger like. He's like, all right, don't worry, you can count on, and he's like trying to remember again, Max, you can count on just trying to keep it simple as rule. Takes another swig of his drink. Yeah, you got this, don't worry, like I said. We're here to have fun. I mean, what are the odds of something happening here? It's like there's gonna be a fight or something. She's like, all right, well, just, you know, be on good behavior-ish. He's like, all right. And he kind of just starts walking away, just kind of perusing, just seeing, like, you know, all the different areas of the room, some of the dancers. Maybe he's looking for Alpha. You squad up, like they'll go to the bar. Lilith comes back. Kimberly's still kind of like on her third drink, actually. She kind of downed the first one. She's kind of been extra tense. She's like, whoa, don't you think you should slow down? She's like, we're good.
It's a party. We're having fun.
Yeah. There's like people in the surrounding area. Yeah. Spilling like alcohol everywhere. I mean, party juice. Yeah. Like, again, kind of like, you all say that, but
Maybe you should loosen up a little.
How did I
I
get
open
stuck
up my hand
babysitting?
for Flintstone candy.
And she's like, gets your hand and closes your palm. We're not there yet. Thank you, though. I think. He's like, all right, well, you all have fun. I'm just gonna, have my own fun as well. He kind of has like the little anime, like the sweat drop. All right, well, just have fun, y'all. She kind of grabs Kimberly. Doesn't lead her aside from where Wall's at with the girls. She's like, you're gonna be all right with Wall. I mean, the girls seem nice. A little quiet. I don't know exactly what he's been feeding them, but but they seem more or less tame. The people that got invited, no one's really like, people are legitimately there to party. No one seems to be causing any kind of a scene. But the night's still young. Someone gets drunk enough and does something stupid. 9 times out of 10. Let's just, keep an eye out. It's like, and then Kimberly's like, not exactly full on slurring her words, but she's like, don't worry about that. It's like, I gotta agree with, and then she's like, again, catching her words. I gotta agree with Wall. Like, relax. Like, just chill out for a bit. Alpha's here, surprisingly, so I mean, we have someone here. He's bound to have some kind of security protocol or something. She's like, we're good. Zordon's, watching Angel Grove. It's not like we left it completely defenseless. We haven't heard from Rita ever since that incident at the park. We're good. I think you can let down your guard just a little bit. I'm not saying forever, but at least for the night. Like, treat yourself. And then she tilts her head back, finishes the cup. I'm gonna get another one. Would you like something? She's like, well, all right, I guess. Just whatever you're having, just get me one too. She's like, all right. 2 for me, 1 for you, 3 drinks.
Make it 4.
4 drinks. And she's like getting even more party girlish.
This is the first time she's not a mean girl. I like drunk Kimberly more than normal Kimberly.
Right, this is my real friend. Yeah, so they go off to the bar to get some more drinks. We catch up with Terry, who, again, walked away from the group after he met the influencer and was questioned about his social circles. So we catch up with you. Where exactly are you at in the party?
I'm just walking around, sipping on sake.
Alright, okay, keeping it classy.
Not gin and juice.
The night is still young. Okay, so are you looking to find someone, looking to bump into something, or just perusing?
Yeah, just walking around for now.
Alright, okay.
General parting.
Gotcha. So, as you're doing that, there is someone who catches your eye. Kind of like the glint. She's in a group. They're like along one of the walls that separates part of the room. Just being a wallflower. Sally, Joanna, and Mary will have tokens one day.
Just some random person.
Hired. They could show up in their Halloween costumes.
As his own token.
No, noted.
Anyway.
Noted.
Anyway, it's fine. They don't need their own token. I see who you're playing favorites.
definitely, she catches your eye. She's got long black hair. Attractive face, slender build. She's wearing a almost like think like a not quite a leather jacket, but one of those jackets that has like the fur coat, like the collar. She's got jeans, high heels. She's kind of, like I said, she's just holding up, and she kind of like, I don't want to say makes eye contact with you, but she kind of like glances and looks in your direction. And again, she has maybe some friends, maybe she's by herself, but she kind of just sips a drink, kind of like does kind of somewhat make eye contact with you, but then also is just looking at the room, so you're unsure if like, is she looking at you or are you just walking in her direction, kind of a thing, but you do notice her. So we cut back to Wall with Joanna, Mary, and Tally, who through the magic of editing will be in the
they'll have one that they bully the DM and get their own title.
They will get their own title. Now that I know they're gonna be important people. We catch back up to you. Lilith and Kimberly still haven't come back to like the area where you guys are sitting, but what's happening with you and the girls? Any?
I mean, after a while, we would start dancing, considering what we took.
All right, nice.
So, just dance floor. Tons of boot. Well, I don't know how well. Yeah, just dance floor. That's about it.
All right.
Nothing to report from Wall. He is partying.
All right, is partying. Nice. Is going to be making his way to the dance floor. All right. So speaking of the dance floor, Juan, you've been on the dance floor for a hot minute with Angela. How's it going over there? Might be muted, just letting you know.
Okay, start. Okay, I'm looking towards Terry. I'm seeing, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, hold on, just hold tight, Angela. Looks like I may need a new dance partner, and I just go see what's going on with Terry.
Okay, so you see him walking through the the crowds.
Mm-hmm.
You do catch up with them. This would have been about the point in time he may or may not have made eye contact with someone holding up at the wall.
And I'm just observing. I'm not doing anything.
Okay, so you don't actually stop him or anything. You're just keeping an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So while you're doing that, we catch up with Alpha. Okay, so we catch up with Alpha, who again is under the Bender protocol. He's been with Max. They've been they kind of been working on, I don't know if it's some kind of like pickup line or some kind of a thing, but they're moving, like they're not even on the dance floor. They're kind of just like there's a gap like off to a corner, and Alpha's kind of like almost signaling like he's doing the robot.
Robot.
He's like, yeah, that's how you do it. All right, I think I'm ready for this. So, I've been your wingman. I think it's time to be my wingman. Oh, shit, Alpha. All right. And again, they're kind of like, it's an uninteresting corner, so no one's really paying any attention. They're just, taking in the sights, enjoying the free drinks, and enjoying good company. So he's like, he's going to Alpha's sensors, and he has this almost like a, think of it like a veil almost. It kind of shimmers a little bit as he like drapes it over Alpha. And he puts it over his visor, his helmet. And on his phone, he's typing in in pretty rapid succession some inputs, and he's like, oh yeah, here we go. And he pulls up this photo of James Dean. And he gets like this think like a one of his photo ops of like his cover shot. And he kind of lines it up to like the veil that he put over Alpha, and then almost like in sequencing, it starts reflecting the light. And Alpha's face begins to like reshape itself to look like James Dean, and he's like, oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Alpha, you are ready. Be free, Chosimba one. It's like, oh yeah. Immediately pulls out a cigar.
Alpha smoking was a
catches his James Dean like lips. Does a few quick puffs. All right. I may or may not see you later. Proceeds to walk into sea of people. They grow up so fast. We then see this mystery girl. She makes her way over to the bar where Lilith and Kimberly have been hanging out. And everyone's, dancing, mingling, just hanging out. She orders for a drink. She kind of bumps into Kimberly. Kimberly doesn't spill her drink, but like it wobbles a little bit. Some alcohol, kind of goes over the rim of the glass. She's like, "Oh, sorry, so sorry. You all right?" She's like, lets out like a little hiccup. Oh, you're good. This is like, don't even open bar. I'll just get another one. In fact, it's like one more bartender. And then Lilith kind of intercepts, so like, no, she's hand me her drink. Her thing. So he puts it off to the side. He's like, well, you're lucky you're enjoying yourself. She's like, yeah, I really am enjoying myself. I was like, been dealing with a lot? And she's like, yeah, actually. Huh. So what do you do? And she's like, oh, I'm a student. Oh, university, right? Again, kind of just like, yeah. Can you? He's like, yeah, I'm another university student. Pretty crazy. This party just happening out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, Terry, man. Kind of smiles. Dang, he knows how to throw a party. Terry, you say. And who might that be? And he's like, oh, that's our friend. Yeah, he's actually hosting this party. Oh, well, your friend is the host? Yeah. He's you'd see him, black leather jacket, long hair, ponytail, and goes into like, he's a Bruce Lee like physique. He's somewhere. Interesting. I didn't take it you two would be hanging out with Terry. Kimberly again starts sipping more of her drink. Yeah, get that a lot. Yeah, but he's a good guy. And who might you be? And she's like, oh, of course. She kind of puts her drink down, and she like extends her hand out like a handshake to greet properly. And Lilith kind of like goes up in front. She's like, yeah. You are who? And she's like, oh, my name's Sabrina. Sabrina. Oh, that's a nice name. I like your outfit. She's like, yeah, thanks. I like yours too. And so they're drinking and they're kind of making small talk. And during the small talk, Sabrina's like, so any way you could maybe introduce me to Terry, your friend? I'd like to meet him. Give him a proper thank you for this kick-ass party. Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess I could let him know to come meet us here. And Lilith immediately texts Terry, saying that there's some girl wants to meet you. Just wants to say hi and thank you, and up to you if you want to come, but you get the message on your phone as you're walking around.
Do I know where they are?
Yeah, she would have said, yeah, they're standing by the bar. So you do know where they are, and it's up to you if you want to reply or if you want to start heading over, but they're going to continue to talk.
I'm gonna look over, see who the girl is.
All right. Okay.
Seeing as she caught my attention, I guess I'll head over.
All right. So you do get to a point where you're like, okay, they're at the bar. I can see them from this area. So you go over to an adjacent area. You're looking over, people's shoulders, but you can see. And you see her. The back of her head, she's standing at a point where she's facing Lilith and Kimberly. So you can make out definitely that's Kimberly and Lilith. But Sabrina, you can only see the back of her head. So if you want a better look, you will have to actually go over.
Okay, I'm gonna order a little drink.
All right, perfect. It's one of those Bruce Wayne as a waiter with the tray comes by. You put the the sake down, and you pick another one up. Perfect. So that happens. You, as you're sipping your drink, you walk over and you meet up with Kimberly, Lilith, and Sabrina. Kimberly's at this point. She's like, "Woo, Terry, we made a friend." She's so nice. So yeah, this is Terry, and she's kind of getting a little more extravagant with her body language. We'll say. She's like, yeah, this is Sabrina. We've been just talking with her for 10-ish minutes, right? She's like, yeah, about 10-ish minutes. She just wanted to meet you and say thanks for hosting the party. So yeah. And finally you see her eye to eye. And I will let you make an alertness check if you want to right now. Correct. Just double checking to verify. You are correct. So I think what you could do is you could treat yourself for a story point as specialized, so it would be just a single d20 as opposed to 2 in the lower, but it would cost a story point.
No, it's fine.
All right.
cheat.
Wow. Okay.
Started out strong.
Yes.
Should have used the start.
Exactly. So again, you're kind of looking her over. Definitely doesn't look familiar. There's nothing that you can remember of anyone matching her appearance that you personally know. But again, your reputation kind of precedes you at this point. You know, everyone's shouting out your name, so what's to stop someone else from doing the same? But this seems to be like a completely foreign person. That's what you get out of that. She's like, yeah. This is a pretty cool party that you have. And again, she's kind of like looking over everything. I didn't know you had this many friends. And she's like kind of pointing to all the random people.
Don't. But hope you're enjoying the party.
Takes a little sip of her drink. She's like, yeah, well, I'm definitely enjoying it. You all seem like good people. And then Kimberly again, like, good people. Raises her arms in the air. Lilith like, okay, I think we might need to sit you down. You guys want to go grab a seat somewhere? Or I'm just thinking about Kimberly. And Kimberly's like already like, she's got like that drunk kind of energy. Think drunken master. And then Sabrina kind of is like, I'm fine to sit if you guys are fine to sit.
Sure.
So there's a group of people that kind of left one of the table areas. Who knows if they got up to get drinks of their own, if they're leaving, they gotta go home or some other place, but they're doing that. You go ahead and sit yourself down. Pull up the chairs for everyone else to have a seat. Kimberly sits down. Lilith sits next to her. Sabrina takes a seat next to you and Lilith. And Kimberly's like just kind of like swaying in her seat, like just. I think I need a drink. I was like, well, I think you need to calm down a little bit. Just like pace yourself. Here, have my drink. Oh, what are you drinking? She's like, try it. You're gonna like it. Not knowing that it's exactly what she's been drinking, or forgetting that it's exactly what she's been drinking. Oh, you're right. I do like this. So she's kind of just, in her seat, sipping her drink. So yeah, Sabrina, was it right? Yeah, Sabrina. So you said you were a university student too? She's like, oh yeah. I've been going to UAG. This is my first year actually. How about you guys? It's like, yeah, we're new students actually. So we'd be first years too. It's like, I haven't seen you around. It's like, likewise. So it's like, again, people are kind of just like they're doing the awkward social encounter. Terry's kind of, you have your another round of sake. Kimberly's enjoying her buzz. Lilith is just keeping an eye on Kimberly. And Sabrina, she's kind of on social alert, just making sure no ranger talk slips from anyone. Sabrina's like, whoa. I got nothing to say. For a party like this, I figured one of you would have something to start the conversation. She kind of just leans back into her chair, kind of like gets a little comfortable, has like her arm back on the rest. Lilith kind of just like, yeah, those term papers, right? And then those teachers have just been, you know, they could go a little bit easier on us with winter breaks and all. I mean, we are still learners. And then Sabrina's like, yeah, those term papers, I get you. What are you writing yours about? Which is kind of like, damn. Well, that depends. What teacher do you have? I was like, oh, I have Dr. Harvard for English lit. Oh, nice. How is he? He's like, he's all right. Not too bad. As long as you show up, do the work. You know what I mean? A little sip of her drink. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. She's like, yeah, I've actually been doing a bit of a short story. I'm kind of a writer, and I take some folklore for my family's heritage. And I've been using that to some pretty good success. Oh, really? It's like, yeah. Would you like to hear anything? Sure. And she's like, cool. And so while she's doing that, she actually goes into her jacket pocket and she takes out this candle. And she puts it on the center of the table. And she begins telling this elaborate story of like how this isn't a normal candle, and depending on where you live in the world, there's certain special candle makers, and there's a particular wax that's said to be able to bond with someone's ki, their chi, their energy flow. And that there was a certain group of healers that would use them to mend people's their wounds and whatnot, and during feudal times. And she's like, yeah, so I've been writing about that. Pretty interesting, huh? Takes another like sip of her glass, from her glass, Sabrina.
Yeah, before I thought you were mysterious. This became a whole lot more interesting.
And she kind of smirks a little bit. Kimberly's like, yeah, that story was so good. Again, the little side comments. So at this point, she's kind of like I don't want to say coming on to you, but she's trying to like gear the conversation towards specifically you, and cutting out Lilith and Kimberly a little bit more and more. But yeah, she goes more about the candle, and it's like, yeah, you know, in feudal times there was, you know, tales of the candle used to mend people. It bonds to a certain energy, if you believe that kind of a thing.
Do you?
And she kind of picks up the candle and says like, well, I mean, there's a certain amount of truth in all tales, right? She's like, who's to say, you know, all the candles, you know, there's some tables with like some candle lighting. Who's to say, you know, they don't have some kind of magical properties? Maybe we just forgotten how to do it as a society. Or maybe it was locked away. Who's to say? Again, she puts it back down. And then Lilith picks it up. And she's like kind of inspecting it. I'll roll for her. That is a 9. As far as Lilith can tell, Like, well, I hate to burst your bubble, but this looks like a normal candle. You know, it's, you know, clearly made of wax. It's probably like, you know, let's say 6 inches in length. If it were to be lit for any reason, there would probably be maybe, you know, it's pretty slender, not really, it doesn't have a lot of width to it or girth, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sabrina's like, yeah, you'd probably get like 6 or so-ish hours out of it. I mean, if you were to use it, of course. But granted, we have electricity and lighting, thank God. So, you know, there'd be no need for it. She's like, yeah. And as Lilith is about to hand the candle back in a handshake to Sabrina, Sabrina accidentally scratches her palm. She's like, ah! And she's like, oh, sorry. I think my ring on one of her fingers grazed your palm. I think you're bleeding. She's like, yeah, it's not that deep, but some of her blood definitely did spill over onto the candle. And she's like, yeah, sorry about your candle. She's like, oh, no, it's just a stupid candle, right? And so she kind of like immediately puts it back in her pocket. And Kimberly's like, oh no, you're bleeding. Waiter. And then Terry, being the gentleman that you are, I'm sure you have a handkerchief. You want to offer it? Offer it over to Lilith.
It's like, here. This will stop the bleeding for now. Head over to the bar. They have a first aid kit. If not, I'm sure they have a medic somewhere in this building. They'll be able to take care of you.
He's like, yeah, just kind of nodding, seeing as you get the handkerchief, you kind of like, you know, tie it over her palm, fairly secure. You see the rag or the handkerchief start to fill with blood a little bit. You know, not a whole lot. It wasn't a deep cut. It was just enough for some blood to spill. She's like, all right, you're gonna be good with Kimberly. This shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So she's like, all right, I'll be back. And she makes her way over to the bar per your suggestion. Sabrina's kind of, again, as interested as she was looking towards talking to you. She's kind of like, not lost complete interest, but now she's kind of just, you know, for lack of a better word, she's like evading eye contact with you. Just looking at the party scene all around.
So what do you do when you're not in school?
She kind of looks at you again. She's like, well, what do you mean?
Well, you must have some sort of hobbies.
Just thinking.
What do you enjoy doing as a person?
She's like, actually, believe it or not, I'm a trained martial artist.
Oh.
Everyone's a trained martial artist.
Yeah. Through the ether.
What martial arts do you practice?
I do know Jeet Kune Do. I'm also trained in weaponry. Takes another sip of her glass.
Well, you know, they say the best way to know a person is fighting them.
Yes, I have maybe heard that once or twice in my lifetime. But there are other ways to know people. Again, she takes a sip of her drink. At this point, she's finished all of whatever she had. She puts her cup down. Kimberly, again, she's kind of just like at that buzz point where she's not blackout, but she's just like chill. Completely zen. You get a text message from Lilith. It's actually telling you that she doesn't feel too good. Maybe something is bothering her. She's feeling, can't really describe it. It's the best way she can put it is like kind of like nauseous. Like there's like she just has this knot in her stomach. She's like, I'm definitely gonna go down to the lobby and see if they have anything. I don't know what it is. Probably nothing. You know, just watch Kimberly.
Okay. Be updated. Let me know if you need a ride home, or we can raid for a ride.
And you get the response in the Ranger group chat. It's like, thanks, will do. Probably nothing, just, you know, a little odd. Kind of came out of nowhere. But she sends the message. She's gonna go down to the lobby now to see if there's anything they can give her. Foolishly not remembering that a certain Red Ranger had medication.
I think that's the wrong kind of medication. I don't think
there we
she
go,
has
yeah.
that kind of medication.
Correctly remembering.
Well, I mean, the other stuff is in the car, but I'm not touching the car right now.
Yeah. She does that. Maximus sees you guys, and he's like, yo! And he kind of just, you know, takes the empty seat that Lilith had, and he comes in. Around the same time, Wall finally makes it to the dance floor with Sally, Mary, and Joanna. The music has started getting a little heavier.
Took us that long to get to the dance floor.
You were enjoying the
candy. Got it.
the candy, yes. You're waiting for your song. It's all about seizing your moment. So that happens. Juan is surprisingly still, you know, being a little, what's the right word here? He's still being a party companion for Angela. He sees Wall and the girls get up, and then he kind of walks and signals for Angela to kind of just, you know, join him, and they'll keep the area. They don't want anyone to, like, you know, jack your seats. So, and then while he's going down, he's like, hell yeah, whoa, whoop whoop, as he makes his way to the dance floor. And other people, like, in a sea of, like, almost like the wave, you also hear like a whoop whoop for no reason. They're just, one person does it, so everyone's got to do it. Wall goes onto the dance floor. Mary, Sally, and Joanna are there with him, and go ahead and roll me a performance check. I'll tell you exactly.
Oh, hell yeah. Do drugs help me perform?
They will, because you're cut loose right now, so I'm gonna give you an upshift 2 because you've taken a few drinks and you've had some Flintstone vitamin pills or candy.
Yeah.
And I'll roll for the
9
girls.
with the
Nice.
crit. Wait, performance. Don't I actually have that stat?
You might.
Possibly.
I don't think I do. No, I don't. I do not have that stat. It's a 9 with a crit.
Okay, 9 with the crit. All right. And then hold on, let me also roll for the ladies. Okay. All right, so Sally got a 12, Joanna got a 2, and Mary got a 3.
I thought she had a little. I mean, what?
So immediately seeing you cut loose, you just start you start doing the running man. Gotta go fast. Your instincts just tell you gotta go fast. So the running man, for people who aren't 40 and up, would basically be the same as shuffling. So you start doing the shuffle.
Every day.
Every day.
Oh, I get a stupid idea. Do I see either Maximus or what's his name? Alpha anywhere? Can I find Alpha? Because I remember he changed into a different person.
You are aware that he turned into a different person, but you don't know exactly who. Maximus didn't actually tell everyone. Yeah, he just did it for Alpha as a solid. So you do know he's here, camouflage. He could be anybody. I mean,
I'm not looking for him. It's fine.
all right.
Back to dancing.
Back to
to
dancing.
having fun.
Yes. So you're finally doing your shuffling. Every day you're shuffling. And then they just immediately, the girls start making like a as you're shuffling, the best thing they can do to just match your energy is to they surround you almost like a triangle. The Triforce of Flintstone vitamins, shots, and the top shelf booze. So shuffling just immediately starts going to freak dancing. You start hearing like a heavy metal cover of Doja Cat come up. And you know how she's got those promiscuous lyrics about partying? that just so happen to match your shuffling and your freak dancing.
Oh. Perfect.
Yeah. And then who should be walking into the dance floor in a soulful strut? That'd be Alpha, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
like,
I know it's Alpha. I'm going up to Alpha. Hey, Alpha.
You do know what he sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I hear him, it's even better. Oh, so I'm going up to Alpha, like, party mode. Like, hey, Alpha, do you know what'd be really cool right now?
He's like, no, but I would love to hear it.
You turn your head into a disco ball and light up this fucking place.
Like, oh man, let me stop you there. 25% disco ball.
Let me see if I don't have. I'm doing it anyway. I could pick you up too. It'll even be better.
So he immediately goes on like his wrists, his armbands, and there's like a almost like a sequencer, and he starts going through some parameters, and he's adjusting some things, and then you start seeing him kind of like illuminate, and people are like starting to take notice, like, what the hell is that on the dance floor? And you kind of like, while he's doing that, he's getting it so that it's set to like a shimmer. He still has like the we'll say the masking that Maximus gave him, so it's like it's letting some light, or the light from the chandeliers and the ceiling, hit him so that he's properly lit, but it's also giving like that disco ball effect on the dance floor. And people are like, hell yeah!
I forget what name we gave Alpha, so I'm not saying anything about Alpha's real name.
Nice. So yeah. So you just do
Look
that.
at this motherfucker!
Oh yeah. And he's kind of just doing that, and you're think like almost like if like from Blades of Glory, Chaz Michaels carrying his partner.
Yeah.
Yes. You're kind of like doing that, and you're suspending him in the air while the disco lights are going off. The girls are like, yeah, they're kind of like doing a train thing. They're following you. And then some more girls start coming out to the dance floor, and then they start just like following like your train, and you got like a full on like almost like a conga line. just wrapping around the dance floor right now.
What did I say about being the life of the party?
Exactly. Even some of the go-go dancers, the dancing girls, they're coming down their pedestals, their platforms, and they're joining your train. And then everyone's like pulling an extra person from like, yo, we gotta get in this. So like one person brings another and another. Everyone's kind of like they've made like a circle. And now it's you, Alpha, Sally, Mary, and Joanna in the center. And you kind of like, as you were lifting Alpha, what happens next? All eyes are on you.
Alpha. We're partying. We're dancing with Alpha and the disco ball. I had no plans of this after that. You know what? I'm Wall fucking Parker.
Yeah. He's Wall motherfucking Parker meatbags. Alpha then does the woo. Everyone's like, yeah, woo woo. Even Angela with Juan is like, isn't that your friend on the dance floor? He's like, oh shit, hell yeah it is. That's my man.
Friends. He also knows Alpha.
Yeah. Again, Alpha's kind of just, he's giving the full on disco ball effect. Everyone's digging it. They're into it. Even Kimberly over at the table by the bar that they were sitting at. He's like, oh man, we gotta dance. And then she kind of just grabs Terry's hand and forces you to go join. So she's like dragging you, and then Sabrina kind of just gives you like a nod, like a kind of like utters under her not under her breath, but like in a quiet voice. It's like, well, do we see each other again?
Till then, I'll give her a little small salute.
Yeah.
Till next time.
And as you're going through, you kind of like, again, you haven't drunk that much, but you're do a glance. You look in the direction that Kimberly's dragging you, which is towards the dance floor, and you look back. As soon as you look back, Sabrina's gone, like clean vanished. Again, everyone's like, oh hell yeah, Terry, and they're like, the sea of people is starting to part so that you and Kimberly can go through and join Walls, who's parading Alpha on the dance floor. Maximus, or Max for the night, he even started to follow you. Said a goodbye to Sabrina as well. Didn't think anything of her. And he's just like bumping his head. He's like, oh shit. Just times like this, why I remind myself it was always worth serving 2 terms in the Gravy Seals.
Alright, Terry's going party mode. Like, as I'm being dragged onto the dance floor, I'm pulling 2 other chicks.
Alright, yeah, just
With me.
yeah, so yeah, just random people who are, who you can grab. You're just like tapping them on the shoulder, like, come up, and they're like following you. The circle opens up so that Kimberly, you, the 2 girls, and Maximus can go to the center of the dance floor. And they're all just doing their circle. They're cheering on. They're like, hell yeah, go wall, go wall, go wall. The girls are they make way. They kind of like, their mini circle that they had along Wall and Alpha kind of, it breaks. There's like the DJ. He kind of like, okay, sees who made it to the dance floor. He's looking for a record. Yes, this is the song that plays. So we start hearing a heavy metal version of Get Low. Everyone's like immediately like hive mind. They just start they start leaning to the right, leaning to the left. Kimberly kind of like signals, like she turns you around, and the girls kind of like magically align themselves to just start dancing between you, Wall, and Alpha. So that's like you're surrounded. and what anyone would call a good time. So, does anyone want to roll for any specific dance moves?
No,
We're talking something supremely show off. Like shouldn't be attempted, lest you want to be made fun of. Alpha, he signals to Wall to like, let me down.
You got it.
And you let him down.
Okay.
Alpha will roll. He's using the story point. That's a nat 20. You're at 2
He's using a story point
Yeah.
for a nat 20.
No, sorry. He has to roll twice. He's treating himself as specialized so that he only rolls. He's keeping the nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Had I not used the story point, that would have been a 1.
But then we all would have had to make fun of him.
Yeah, and then you all would have had to make fun of him. So,
Them's the rules.
that's the rule. Okay. So, as you let him down, he starts like loosening up his legs, preparing for something. And then he just immediately starts crumping. So he's going down and he's bending in ways that like people like if they stop to think about it don't even seem possible. But like he's going hard. People are like, damn. And the girls just like start surrounding him. We love you, Alpha. I know, baby. He immediately proceeds to go from grumpy, and then he goes into like almost like a breakdance spin. So like he pulls his legs up and he spins on the dance floor, and he catches himself in like a sprawled out with like his hand over by his ear and his hand on his waist, and then like immediately props himself up, goes into the worm. Everyone's kind of like, oh shit. I didn't know we had any professional dancers up in this bitch. So he's like doing that. And he catches himself up. And then he immediately he pulls Kimberly. And they go to the center. He walks her. And then he just does like it would almost look like swing dancing, where he's grabbing her and like propelling her around his body. Like holy shit. Almost like someone were gonna do like a grapple to take him down, but like he's so acrobatic and smooth with his movements. She's just like wrapping around him. He's catching her. We're like, God damn. He kind of like spins her a little bit, catches her. She like lets a leg, one of her legs dip, and she like mutters to Alpha, paint me like one of your French women. He's like, oh yeah, who's great? Alpha's great. Do the Alpha. They're like, God damn, he's a dancing machine. And then, without missing a beat, Alpha kind of like, he's like, yo, play my song, DJ. And you hear like the disc jockey, like the and the song comes on.
The DJ knows his song already.
Guys, you gotta remember Alpha. He was alone from the group for a while. Remember, Maximus, he birthed him, he molded him to perfection, and then he released him out in the wild.
He's a farting machine.
He covered all of his
He
bases.
created him.
Yeah. He has ascended to godhood. Yeah. Alpha now lives on a plane higher than the rest of us mere mortals. After the song comes to like its conclusion, there's like a little break of silence after the disc scratching. Everyone's like clapping, like thinking that's the end. Like, holy shit, man. God damn, motherfucking Terry knows how to throw a party. It's just going through the entire crowd.
Yes. Terry planned for Alpha to be a fucking
Right.
party machine.
Yeah. Walls, you know, he broke a sweat. Terry was getting at his dance moves. With this so happened to be twins.
I did specifically pull two girls onto the dance floor.
Yeah. Thought it was a little strange when you're like, whatever. You
only pulled two girls on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Those numbers are pathetic. You gotta bring them up.
No, I said specifically. There was two specific ones I brought.
Yeah. Exactly. Hold on, I gotta bring this up. So then Alpha, that's the song. As he shouted like, DJ, play my song, and then you know the DJ, whoever's handling the music took that as that was the cue. Alpha had like signaled him. He's like, when I give you the signal, I need you to play this song. No matter where I'm at, you play this song. And he was like, all right. Alpha's priming himself. He's like, he looks over the crowd, the shimmering of the disco ball effects, to see people who have gathered to see what's happening on this current dance floor at this current moment, this night. And he makes eye contact with Max. And Max is like, trust yourself, Chosimba 1. You are ready. We're good. Alpha's kind of like signaling everyone to like give him some space. And Terry, Wall, Joanna, Sally, Mary, Kimberly, the twins. They join the crowd, and Alpha begins doing the robot.
Oh.
And then a mic makes its way through the crowd and over to Alpha. He's like, machine or mannequin, secret, parts made in Japan. I am the modern man. He starts doing his dance moves through the breaks in the song. I've got a secret. I've been hiding under my skin. My brain, IBM. If you see me acting strangely, don't be surprised. I'm just a man who needed someone and somewhere to hide to keep me alive. To keep me alive. Somewhere to hide. To keep me alive. And he just starts doing more of the robot. His hands going to the sides. I'm not a robot without emotions. I'm not what you see. I've come to help you with your problems so we can be free. I'm not a hero. I'm not your savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control. Beyond my control. We all need control. I need control. We all need control. I am the modern man. Hides behind the mask. And he starts like putting the mask to people that like mouthing the words. True identity. And he starts like following the perimeter of the dance circle. The roboto, domo origato. Mr. Roboto. People are like in awe, what's going on? Like, holy... Mr. Roboto. Origato, Mr. Roboto. Thank you very much for doing the jobs that nobody wants to. Very much, Mr. Roboto, for helping me escape when I needed to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to thank you. Please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And at this point, he's spreading his arms out to like have people join him on the dance floor. He's like he's pantomiming like he's running out of energy. And he's going down almost into like a fetal position.
But he just said woo.
Right. Yeah, right. He's like, machines dehumanize. And then like he springs forward up to his feet. Throw away this mask. Now everyone can see. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. My identity. Gilroy. 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 And he drops the mic. And then like the disco effect that was going like immediately like strobes out, and it's like it speeds up into like a flash. Almost like someone dropped like gold dust on everybody.
Oh no, Goldar's here.
And after he finishes his karaoke set, his dance move, like he immediately goes into like frat boy mentality. He just starts like high-fiving everyone, and like he goes up to Terry and Wall, and like the double Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, yeah. Yeah. There's like a triangle of all three. Yeah. That's like motherfucking Terry's parties, man. So it the roar of everyone around the dance floor starts to quiet down. The tempo kind of resets. Everyone's, like I said, Wall, he was up there for a while. He was busting some moves. Terry got in some dancing. Kimberly, a little, like, she's kind of like, the energy of the dancing is like leveling out her buzzed feeling. So she's like almost stabilized herself. Maximus is like, yeah, boy. Little tear coming out from the corner of his eye. Oh man. Alpha then's like, he starts walking off the dance floor. He's like running a little hot. He's like, oh man, did you see me out there? I was great. You know who was great? Me.
Life of the party. I didn't think you would be the life of the party.
Oh yeah, that's why they call me Alpha the Magnificent.
Now in the Lord.
It's now in the Lord. Again, there's like just a random group of girls that are like, we love you, Alpha. I know, baby. Starts walking. Does his lean. I gotta catch some. I gotta get some air. There's only so much partying one can do. Don't want to risk becoming a Slurms Mackenzie. So Alpha starts going downstairs towards the lobby. Wall, Terry, Kimberly, and Max are, you're all pretty much in a circle. Everyone's kind of more or less dispersing again, like that. As quickly as that scene like came out of nowhere again, people just start fading away. So it's you guys, whoever wants to take the lead on where the party goes, or where the group is gonna sit, or stand.
I don't think anyone's taking the lead.
Maximus is
I'm not
just
taking
like,
the lead.
No, I'm gonna go get a drink and then
I
just go
am
amongst the
continuing to
party.
dance.
See if I can either find new people I haven't met or other people I've partied with.
Perfect. So, while you're doing that, he's continuing. He's got Sally, Joanna, and Mary. They follow him wherever he goes. He's going back on the dance floor. He's letting more of that energy out. So far, he only knows how to shuffle, so he's doing that again. Again, the girls, they're just dancing around him, upping his cool factor. The socials, man.
I'm sorry, all my socials went to cry. How do you think I got the candy?
Yeah. Exactly.
Does he instinctively just pickpocket people while he's dancing?
Yeah, well, yes, that's what he was
No.
doing.
With
I was
his
reverse
pride?
pickpocketing them, handing them out the candy.
Yeah.
In fact, can he just do the opposite? Can he just put candy in their pockets?
Yeah, he gives. He's handing it out.
It is that kind of party.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just random people he bumps into. You look like you like to party. Here.
You're having candy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so Maximus is like, he's seeing everyone. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, man. Glad I didn't miss this. He goes over. He's got to, like, catch his breath a little bit. It's like the excitement, the energy of the room. He was kind of just feeding off of it. Yeah. Takes the initiative. Looks after Kimberly. Like, oh man, what'd I tell you? The Bender Protocol. She's like, again, she kind of just like plops herself back in like the cushioned area, that seating you originally had. She's like, yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, but tonight has been hell. That's like, I know I'm not gonna remember, but that's like, again, now her words are like really starting to get slurred. I know I'm not gonna remember this, but woo, happy to be alive. He's like, oh yeah. It's like, all right. For real though, have you had any water? It's like, what are you talking about? I've been drinking all kinds of fluids. Yeah, not what I'm talking about. Again, it's like there's like one of the waiters. They're like, you know, just trying to bust the tables when they can, when there's like time to do so when it's convenient. He's like, yeah, we're gonna need some waters, please. Thanks. So we do that. We catch up with Lilith again, who missed the entire thing. Only one.
She missed one of the best part about the night. Okay. Oh, right, she was feeling sick.
Yeah.
The candle poisoned her.
Maybe, I don't know. She again, she's been in the lobby. It's she's been pretty much just like not pacing, but just kind of walking like the little entrance curve area. Just taking deep breaths and like trying to get like a feeling on like what the hell. It's like nobody ate anything, couldn't have been food poisoning. She has been drinking, but like she's been, aside from Maximus, she hasn't really been going too hard. So she's just like, yeah, something's up, you guys. She puts it in the group chat like, I don't know if someone spiked my drink or something, but like, but she's kind of just putting a little a message in the group chat. Just be careful with what you're ordering. Alpha, who's strutting along, he's got like a little posse of grills. Very similar to Wall. He's like he spots Lilith, kind of just off by her lonesome, and he's like, "All right, ladies, hold on right here. I gotta check up on a friend." We're coming with you, Alpha. No. That just stops him. I'll be right back. This is one of those situations best played solo. Again, they're like completely just swooned by him. Don't take too long. Don't tell me what to do. He struts out the door, catches up with Lilith. It's like, yeah, Lilith. I see you, how long have you been out here? Not saying you missed me being great or anything, but there's a lot of things that just happened. I don't know. They might have seen it. That guy saw. That's like a guy exits. He's like, oh yeah, Alpha, woo! You the man. That's right. I know. And she's like, wow, good for you, Alpha. I don't know. Something's just off. I'm like, got sick, like all of a sudden. I don't know. Has anyone else been acting weird? Did anyone else get sick? And he's like, I'm gonna be real with you. Everyone's I haven't been really keeping an eye on everybody. She's like, wow. Well, it's your protocols, I'm sure. He's like, oh, I know it. Again, that guy knows it. It's like pulling out of his car. Well, you think you're gonna be all right? Like, yeah, I should be fine, Alpha. I mean, I guess the air is helping. I feel a little bit better. I don't know, strange, just bad luck, I guess. All right. Well, whenever you feel like seeing or watching me be magnificent, I'm gonna be upstairs. Just like chuckling. All right, sure thing, Alpha. You know what? That would be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll join you in a minute. I was like, all right, well, we're gonna be up there. You remember, I'm Alpha the Magnificent. Sure thing, Alpha. Sure thing. And struts back in. There's this, as Lilith turns around to go back into the building, there's like this, almost like this spine tingle she gets, like a, think like when the hairs on your neck like stand up, like, oh man, the hell was that? Like a chill or something, like, didn't really say that there was gonna be like winds or anything. And she kind of looks at the the skyline of the city, which is like strange, these clouds. That happened out of nowhere, huh? And she gets like another chill. She's like, all right, I'll go meet back with everybody else. And she goes in, and Sabrina is outside, several yards away from Lilith, but still very much within viewpoint, just watching. There's something that's said off in the distance that no one can make out, but she definitely says something. No one makes any notice of it. People who are either getting in their cars or walking, just on the sidewalk past her. I guess to them it would look like maybe she's just talking to someone on Bluetooth, but she's having a conversation with someone. One thing that's said is, it's done. It's not who we wanted, but it should suffice. And she then starts to walk away. And as she walks away, there's like one of those, think like a ghost town fadeaways. Like she just literally disappears into the horizon.
Walked into the wind.
Yeah, walked into the wind. We go back inside, Lilith catches up with Terry, who again, he's you're socializing. Random party goers, like you said. You're just looking for people who you don't know, who you do know, just anyone who seems interesting at this point. Yeah. She kind of like, you're talking to this group, these twins, and she kind of like, taps you on the shoulder. She's like, I'm back. What did I miss?
We missed a lot. Basically the whole party.
Damn. Really?
Yeah. Alpha became Alpha the Magnificent. Wall was the center of the party for a while.
Really, Wall?
Yeah, look at him go. He's still on the dance floor.
And like she immediately starts looking and like seeing Wall again, who's still shuffling. Every day he's shuffling. Shuffles to the right, shuffles to the left. Joanna, Mary, and Sally still going strong. They're keeping up the dance floor. A lot of people are just back to waiting until
Charm
the
Girls
next.
never played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
They took the money and ran.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe that. She sees that, she's like, oh damn, wow. Didn't know he actually had any dance moves. And she's like, and everyone else? Juan, Max, Kimberly?
They were on dance floor for a while. Haven't seen Juan in, well, since I walked away. Haven't seen him. But Max, he was also on the dance floor. So was Kimberly. In fact, she pulled me onto the dance floor.
Kimberly pulled you? Has anyone been watching her drinking? Because she's kind of had a lot. Not saying I don't think that she doesn't know her limits, but I've like...
Oh yeah, Max is on it.
Alright, good. And then like, again, the realization that Max is on it. Okay, where exactly are they? Do you know?
No, I walked away again after a while.
Okay, well, Max really hasn't done anything, I think, as far as I know. He's just been here enjoying himself. She's just like trying to like lie to herself that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. It's like, well, yeah, it's changes the subject, back to like whatever she was experiencing. Yeah, I don't know. I think the fresh air got helped. Just whatever I was feeling, it was weird. I don't know. I mentioned everyone to just keep an eye on your drinks and who's handing who anything. Oh.
Well, as far as I know, the only one here with candy is Wall.
Oh gosh. She's like, that's right. Well, I'm glad I didn't take one of those.
So unless you're partying with Wall.
Yeah. Right. Well. I don't know. I guess it's just whatever it was. I don't know. Indigestion. Something. It was really weird. I've never felt that way before, but feel okay. I don't know. And then she kind of like her hand. She still has like handkerchief. They gave me some band-aids, but like a good pit viper knows we don't use bitch stickers, so she kind of just like, as a waiter's going around with like a tray in his hand, she just puts the sticker there. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to your handkerchief just for the end of the night, but I think I should be fine. He's like, oh yeah, what about the Gwen, Ginger, and Glinda Charm Girls?
They're around here somewhere.
Got you. Alright. They're usually... I like them. They're, pretty cool. I know Wall's taking a fancy. Calling them. I'm surprised they even still want to work with us.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't think we're pestering them.
Yeah, no, they gave me a heads up. They were running late, so we had a DJ for now. They decided they want to close the party.
Ah, got you. Nice. Well, at least I haven't missed that. I guess there's always a likelihood that Alpha the Magnificent
Yeah, he might do an encore. For...
Yeah, he might catch a second wind. And then, like, as someone hears, like, they hear the uttering of Alpha the Magnificent, it's like, that guy's great.
No, he's magnificent.
Yeah.
Come on, guy, it's in the name.
Right. Did you even see those dance moves? She's like, all right, well, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna mingle. I'm gonna check in on Kimberly and Max. But you look like you're having fun, so I'll leave you to what you're doing.
Sure thing. Have fun.
As she goes to get a drink, Max gets a message on his phone. Like, what? Who the hell's messaging me? And he's like, he's gotta, like, his glasses are like a little fogged up from like the sweat collecting from when he was dancing. So he's gotta like squint and like rub his eyes, and he's like, what the hell? Mayday? Parker? What the hell? I don't know a May. All it says is here.
Oh, good.
He's like, them damn telemarketers. Just kind of puts his phone down, lets it continue to like rattle. He's like, all right, that's definitely not normal. And he's like, Kimberly's like kind of just, kind of nosying into the situation. He's like, who you talking to? I don't know. May Parker? Should I know that? She kind of just like does the shrug, like, he's like, couldn't have been that important, could it have? Did I say I was gonna invite somebody? I'm like, I really don't remember anything anymore. He's like, yeah, you do you. Don't worry. And again, his phone is like, again, he's like, all right, hold on. I got to get to the bottom of this. So I was like, okay. Again, another like all caps in lobby. Come get. All right. Well, like I tell my protege, Alpha the Magnificent, there's never not a bad time to swagger. So like he slicks his hair a little bit. And he makes his way down to whoever is waiting for him, who may or may not have a token.
May or may not.
Yeah. You got it. Yes. But we're gonna take a really quick break. We'll have a little bit more before we end part 1 of our holiday special. Like I said, we're going a little late, but just making sure we get everything we got to get to, so we can finish out strong next month. So again, we still have rewards up. So again, the night is still young, the party is still going, so anyone can remember to create a party Emperor of Evil, a party fiend. Or you can help the Rangers. Again, the choice is yours when you help affect our story. But just keeping you aware of options. I'll have our bit menu up while we go to a quick intermission, and we'll come back to close out the episode. So don't go anywhere. We still got a little bit left to go through. So, welcome back, everybody. We're in the final stretch of our part 1 of our holiday episode. Before we went on break, the last thing we had was Max started getting his phone started blowing up by some random May person. I don't know. He can't remember who it was, so but they've been blowing up his phone, asking to come meet. I'm here. So it finally got to the point where they said they were in the lobby, and not passing a good opportunity to show off the swagger. He's going down to meet this mystery person, for better or for worse. As we all know, as Alpha the Magnificent goes up, Maximus Brain's power must come down. Maximus sees Alpha and his posse. They're going back up to the party room, and he's like, "Oh yeah, there he is, my man. You know it, Alpha. Don't you forget what I taught you." Exactly. Takes out another cigar, clips it with his hand, does a quick puff. Oh, I know. Signals for the girls. They start walking through. All right. Now for the master to work. So he's in the lobby again, looking at the presents. Is like, all right, if I were a May, who would I be? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I wonder where my glove will go. So he's just going off in his head. There's a handful of people there. The receptionist, some bell staff, the extra security, and he's like, you know what? The person being stopped at the extra security, she seems like a May. So he's like, okay, goes up, opens up his phone to the group chat. He texts Terry. He's like, yo, Terry, I got a guest here. I think they're stopped by the security. Do I just, I don't know, a badge or something, let him in? And he sends that to you. He's like, help. You get the message on your phone. You have any instructions for him, or you tell the security just to let the person in? Up to you.
Yeah, I'm assuming I have also guards guarding the access to the upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going up to one of them. It's like, hey, there's someone downstairs. It's like, there's a Max there. He's gonna go get them. Let him through.
All right, and then immediately they go on the radios or walkies. Shh. Yep. Okay, there's a guest. Let him in. Maximus is gonna bring them into the building.
Why don't you have a party planner?
Copy over. Shh. Through the ether. Party planner. Next party. All right. It's almost as if Wall's he's in tune to his leader self with all of the all the euphoria. He has a clear thought. He's unclouded by racing.
Also, I'm going upstairs.
Yeah. Nice. All right, making your way upstairs. Okay, so excuse me. So again, Terry's going up. Penthouse suite, rooftop, of course. Maximus is approaching the security. There does happen to be someone waiting. They're not making a scene or anything, but they were showing their phone. It's like, I have a friend. I'm supposed to be here. An invite, and they're like, hold on. But that's when they get the message from Terry. The order was issued. He's like, okay, hold on. There's gonna be a guy named Max. Hold on, he's gonna pick you up. I'll let you in. Okay, cool. And then Maximus comes through. He's like, yeah, expecting a May. It's like finger gunning. He's like, see, I told you. Yes, I'm May. And he's like, all right, well, officer, security, guard, I'll take it from here. It's like, all right, let her through. So again, she kind of just immediately goes in, starts like, you know, casing the joint, just like looking. It's like, huh, wow. Like, he doesn't want to flat out just say, how do I know you? But he's also trying to like resist the, in fact, I'm going to roll.
How awkward he is about it.
How awkward is this going to get? Yeah. Let's see. I guess that would be, he'd be persuading himself not to make it awkward. So I'll roll. Okay, he has a D20 and a D2. So all right, let's see how this goes.
Remember, he's got a little confidence. He's been drinking.
That's right. He has been. That's the natural ranger I've shipped. All right, in a 4. All right, that is a. Hell yeah, that's a 13. All right, he's gonna play it cool, but barely. So we see him escort this seems to be rather put together, also similarly aged to him, early to mid-20s, woman. She's got some tattoos, some sleeves, both her arms. She also has a little bit of on her neck. She has some she's got some MLP hair. Her hair looks to be a little bit of blue-green. There might be some yellow. So it's a little splish splash. Again, take it for what that is. But you know, she's regular shirt, jeans. She's got the belt. She seems very assertive, comfortable. So she's like, she has a stick of gum that she has from her purse. She kind of just starts chewing on it while she's talking to him. They start going up the stairs to the party room. It's like, yeah. So what were you doing? Kind of like, again, shrugs them off. Oh, you're talking to me. Yeah. May, right? She's like, yeah, that's one of my given names. Okay. Again, she's like ahead of him now. She like kind of jumps him up the stairs. It's like she's leading. He's like, all right, well, follow me. And he's like kind of like trying to reestablish the authority. It's like, all right, well, one of my stupid cousin's friends is caught himself from Saint Student. Yeah. Sorry. He knows he's stupid. Just don't let him know. It's an open secret. Yeah. Yeah. One of my friends. Make it easy on you guys. He's throwing this party. I'll introduce you to people. Like, okay, so kind of a party are we having? Like a party. I don't know what you mean. And then he opens one of the doors and they walk through and she sees the hall. She's like immediately, again, like the same kind of like, not quite as starstruck as like, Lilith and Kimberly were, but it's like, oh, yes, we're gonna party. Yeah, that's the spirit. May, kind of like pretending to know her. He's like, yeah, so, open bar, and as soon as he says open bar, she immediately walks to the bar. just instinctively heard, and her feet just took her where she needed to be. passes by the dance floor, doesn't even bat an eye, just like guns it straight for the bar. misses that guy doing a shuffling with a circle of women. He wasn't the slightest bit interested.
Good. I'm glad we're putting that off.
So kind of catches up to her. She's like, okay. Immediately orders several drinks. She's like, yeah, they're for my friends. He's like, whoa, while she's like trying to like almost like expertly like a waitress with several like a full like tables worth of plates. She's like just one with the glasses, like they're all like perfectly balanced. She's like hugging them as if they were children. Be careful not to spill the slightest drip of liquor. Oh, yeah, I can help you. She's like, no, you can get your own. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Let's find a seat. My friends are over here, and then like the first vacant table she finds, she immediately sits down. She gets like her shots lined up, her glass. She's like, okay. Again, she takes like the chewing gum she had, sticks it underneath the table. He's like, well, aren't you just like you know, an energetic one? All right, I like that. So yeah, tell me about yourself. Almost like non-begrudgingly. And she gives him the finger, like, hold on, and then she immediately starts to rapid fire, just start chugging all the shots herself. Wow, holy shit. Okay, I gotta catch up. He's like, one of the waiters going by, he's like, all right, a round of shots, sir. So it's like immediately one glass, bam, slams it on the table. Second glass, chugs it, bam, slams it on the table. Third glass, bam, slams it on the table. She lets out a belch, takes a slight pause, and it gets the last shot that she got. Downs it, slams the glass on the table. It's like, oh wow, okay. I didn't know I was with a professional party goer. She's like, yeah, I like to party. Could say it runs in my family. Cool, yeah, my family too does also like to party. Yeah, while I wait for the shots, and then she's gone to her actual mixed drink, and she's kind of just again looking around at everything. She's like, wow, good place like this, it's been a while. How long has the party been going? That's actually a good question. He's trying to I didn't really remember. He's throwing out a number, an hour or two. Oh, okay. So the real party hasn't even started yet. Good. And she's like giving him like the kind of like high five. Again, thanks for the clean invite. He's like, my pleasure. It's what I do. As you know, one party person to another. She's like, okay. She's thinking, how do I like lose this guy?
She's looking for the real hero.
Yeah. She's like kind of like her nose has like a little twitch, and she's like you know. She's like, yeah. So yeah, as a party goer, you probably know. You sort of look like you like to party. He's like, well, yeah. You had been here like 10 minutes earlier. If you would have seen me, hell yeah. Let's just say you'd be in awe. It's like, okay. And she kind of like, okay. So, she just flat out says, I don't know you. How do you know me? Yeah, okay. Well, truth be told, I don't know. I don't know. My phone just started beeping. Maybe it was, destiny. Huh. And she's like scrolling through her messages, like, clearly remember you calling me. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's my number, all right. I guess I did call you. I don't know. And he's like trying to like make up something. He's actually starting to sweat. The social bearing is beginning to crumble. His foundation. Yeah, I don't know. From time to time, I just, I meet a lot of people, and I just try to keep, party goers in mind if I'm at something, and I feel like it would be unrighteous of me not to share a good time. So that's why you're here. All right. So we don't know each other then. Cool. That's actually easier.
Go away.
She's like, okay. She's like, you look like a nice guy. How about you get us some more drinks? He's like, oh yeah. What are you? Appletini kind of girl? Or you're definitely you don't look like you do anything
shots
hard.
in one go.
What are we dialing it back? Are we, am I matching you? What's happening here? The facade has fallen. He's out of his depth. That's cute. Just get another round of shots. Actually, you ever heard of a water moccasin? And he's like lying. He definitely knows he hasn't, but he's like, but I bet the bartender has. He's like, yeah, get us a round of those. Like, all right, round of water moccasins for the lady. Don't go anywhere. He's like, yeah, don't worry. Not leaving the party. All right. And then he goes, and then as soon as he goes to the bar to start get the round of water moccasins, she like immediately gets up, grabs her purse, gets the gum back from under the table, puts it back in her mouth, and then just starts like trying to mingle, find some air quotes party people. And she's not being let me see, I'll roll. How stealthily is she going about this?
For her, I would roll crime.
Ah, thank you. All right.
She's also gonna go around pickpocketing.
Good.
Well, she's not stealing. She's looking for the signs of what she's looking for, which is crime.
Got you. Thank you. That helps actually.
It does.
Yeah. She didn't roll low, by the
Definitely
way.
be specialized too.
Yeah.
If that helps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. It does a great deal. Okay, hold on. Taking her specialization into account.
I don't know what her stats are, but
Oh, don't worry.
That's
for
along
what
the
she's
lines of
looking
what they
for, she's specialized in it.
Oh yeah, she's an expert at this. Let's put it that way. She got a
She's also an expert at party.
she got a 23. Yeah, that was pretty good. Non-crit. The only thing that could have made that better was a crit. So again, she's.
I think she found the party people.
Oh yeah. She's taking her drink. She's walking through. She's going through the crowds. She's like again, passing by people. There's, she's avoiding the ones that are just hanging out on the couch. She's like, no, they don't party. Her hand, she's got like a little bit of like a twitch. she's like very similar to Wall, who would like flick the power coin in his hand like when he's bored. She's just like twiddling her fingers. She's like walking down some of the lanes, and she happens to catch an eye. She's like a what is it, like a Doberman. She's just like, you immediately see someone like put something chewable in their mouth. And she kind of like invites herself forcefully into like their group. Like, I'm gonna be straightforward. You strike me as someone that likes to party. You got any party drugs on you? The guy's like, whoa, let me stop you there.
A little too aggressive.
Strangely enough, this isn't the first time someone's asked me that question tonight, but I'm not a drug dealer. And she gets like a sigh. I was really hoping you were. Okay, my bad. He's like, no offense taken. But there was this guy. He's loaded. He's been passing them out like candy. In fact, he has been calling them candy. I don't know. He was around here. Jacket, red shirt, jeans, kind of scruffy looking hair. He was with a group of friends. I think he was with the host of the party.
Her blood was red,
That's painting the correct picture.
but now it's blue. She no longer.
Yeah, I mean, just being honest, you just hang out and have a good time. He'll find you. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Have fun. She's like, yeah, you too. And so she goes on her her scavenger hunt. So she's looking for another potential party connection. By this point, Maximus, like, he came back with the water moccasins, and he's like, oh man, these things are great. I wonder what else. What are the drinks this May chick knows? He sees that she's empty. Her chair's pulled out. She's gone. She didn't leave her bag or anything. He's like, all right. So he puts the drinks down at the table and he opens the group chat. He's like, I lost my +1. And he starts like giving like a typing like a really long paragraph, and it's like in the paragraph, before like you can finish doing it, Juan is like, lost one. He's like, there's a sea of plus ones. Just find another. He's like, and then again, he's like, okay, really, like, erasing what he was writing, and he's like, yeah, I don't know, something about her, man. He like, yeah, he doesn't have a picture or anything, but he's like, yeah, she had, you know, tats, she had tattoos, she had a really cool looking sleeve, both arms, a little bit on her neck, it's like, shoulder length hair, My Little Pony colors, just let me know if you spot her. And then there's like a thumbs up from Juan, and a thumbs up from Lilith. Kimberly's phone has pretty much been like taken over. It's with Lilith right now, so she can't reply. It's up to Terry if he does a thumbs up or anything.
I haven't already yet.
Okay. Well, what do you do? It's up to you. He's like, alright. Kind of just, again, he's like, two people that were never supposed to meet are looking for each other. So, May is, again, she's pretty much, again, I'll say, like, not completely chugging, but like gulping her drink. Just, again, takes a swig, looks for people, takes a swig, you know, kind of like, not getting antsy, but she's like, all right, well, again, she's like, mental pep talk. Okay, we've done this. This isn't our first rodeo. Okay, host of the party. This Terry guy. I could either ask for him. Sometimes if you schmooze the staff, they might have either a little party dust, or or at least know of someone. So she kind of like she just, you know, interjects herself in some more random conversations with party goers, which is like, so Terry, yeah, he's throwing a pretty kick-ass party, right? Oh, hell yeah, man. Dude, tell me you saw the dance floor with Alpha the Magnificent. Like, no, I missed it. What happened? And she's like, he's going into like excruciating detail about everything that happened. That's kind of annoying her. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. And he's like, oh man, you missed it. Oh, so, don't worry. I'm like, tomorrow, TikTok, Instagram, you'll see it. Don't worry.
Man, that everyone's gonna get so many followers.
Yeah, right? Exactly. It's like, and then, you know, she's kind of just not super desperate, but she's throwing it out there. So it's like, you like the party, right? It's like, hell yeah, I like the party. Oh, great. Okay. What do you say we go to a little more secluded spot? Oh, sure. So again, Maximus kind of like catches her in his line of sight. He's like, and he starts shouting really loud that anyone could hear at any point. May.
Does he shout it loud enough over dance music?
You'd have to roll me an
I haven't
alertness.
checking my phone either. Oh, good. I suck at that. Come on, Zeros. Yeah, 8.
Well,
What
you're
does
like,
he give me?
you're like, you hear something, all right, but
You heard, hey.
yeah, you hear a, and you just shuffle harder. Hey. And you go deeper, ever deeper into your shuffling. So then finally Maximus, even over his shouting of May, kind of catches up to her, and he's like, again, she's like walking with the guy. They're like, we'll say, like a entry brisk level pace. They're not quite like power walking, but they're going pretty quick, faster than a normal walk. And he's like, oh hey, I got the water moccasins. The drinks are here. And then she was like, it takes her like a couple seconds. Oh, you're the guy who let me in. Yeah, this guy, he was just telling me about, weren't you? Like kind of like nudging him, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's like, oh yeah, we were talking about the dance thing. Oh, I was there. I was part of that. Did he tell you? Oh yeah, he told me, all right. They wouldn't stop shutting up about Alpha the Magnificent. Yeah, that's my boy, all right. Let me tell you, man, that guy likes to party. And she's like, wait, what'd you say? I said, that guy likes to party.
He's got some Alterian water. You've never had anything like it before.
Right. Exactly. That stuff, man. Let me tell you, out of this world. She's like, okay, well, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna have a little party of our own. Why don't you join us? Oh, all right. And he's already like thinking in his head. He's like, okay, please don't let this be a dream. Please don't let this be a dream. So they go over to the side. Guy's like, okay, you got a light? He's like, a light? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, weed. I got some weed on me. Almost like a tear comes out of May's eye. Okay. Yeah, not the kind of party we're talking about. Oh. It's like in a hushed tone, almost like it's like he's saying he who shall not be named's name.
Fucking square.
Right, that's what happens.
I thought Terry threw a good part on each squares.
Friends of friends, man. You can't control friends of friends. For every Alpha the Magnificent, there's like 7 squares.
Right.
It's the law of averages. So I was like, weed, no. I was thinking, and she starts like, okay, let me try to speak your language. You got some devil's dandruff, disco dust.
I have no idea what you could be talking about.
White girl interruption. Let me put it this way: you wanna build a snowman? Talking about, and he's like, again, like almost like it's taboo to say it at Danny's party. Talking about cocaine? He's like, yes. You have any? You know somebody? He's like, no, sorry, I actually don't. I like weed's the heaviest stuff. I'm sorry. It's like, all right, you're my best friend again, and she like immediately turns right back to Max. It's like, yeah, don't worry, okay. Take me to this Alpha the Magnificent. He's like, oh yeah, prepare to be amazed. Immediately sends like a text, yo Alpha, where you at? Where you at, cuz? And he's like, I'm over here for one of the tables. We decided to play blackjack.
Brought his own cards.
Yeah.
Roped one of the staff members into tipping a table.
It's simple mathematics.
Maximus
Oh.
brought the hookers. I mean, what?
He's like, oh yeah. He's like, all right. Sends him like I'm over here at one of the full tables. Just come join us. Oh yeah, I'm bringing a friend. You know what I mean. So he makes his way over. Introduces his new friend May. Like, yeah, so this is my good friend May. She likes to party. Don't we all? Puts the cigar to his mouth. Hit me. 21, sir. Not knowing that Alpha's like legitimately counting cards. So
He's doing
winning
the
every
monk
hand.
and memorizing the cards.
Yeah, so like people are betting money. It's just his pile is growing and growing. Oh yeah, I can't lose. Simple mathematics. He's like, oh, Max. Hell yeah, this guy taught me everything I know, baby. Like, yeah, so this is May. Oh hell, you do look like you like a good time. Might I interest you in Alpha's company? And then she kind of gets like straight to the point. She's like, I heard you like to party. She's like, oh yeah, I like to party. Let me ask you what color you prefer. You prefer your candy red or blue? And then she immediately like goes to sit in his lap. She's like, I like whatever you got. That's the right answer, baby. And it's like he instructs Max. He's like, all right, Max. Cigar takes it out. There's a bartender specifically over here at that bar section. Go ask him. You want some of the candy? Just say red and blue. He'll know what you mean. It's like, all right. Kind of like how the student has now become the master.
Alpha's becoming a problem. Too much.
He's too in tune. Yeah, it's like, note to self, I might have to dial back the vendor protocol. But I like the energy you're giving me, so I'll allow it. So he goes over. He's sure enough. He asks the bartender. He's like, yeah, my friend told me you're offering some candy, red and blue, if you wouldn't mind. He's like, certainly, sir. And there's like a tray. Like, oh, all right. Not knowing like how many he should take. It just takes the tray. Thank you, my good sir. Knowing it, just saying as he just got paid, he leaves a little tip.
So good. I want someone to inform Terry of that this just happened.
Okay, perfect.
Specific.
You will. As soon as he walks away, there's like the guy. He's like, when someone's like gonna ask you for another drink, he's like, one moment, please. And he's like, yeah, just let Terry know. Someone specifically asked for the candy. Tall guy, a blue button-up, glasses. He left the tray. Again, Terry's party, so we're not stopping him, but just let him be alerted to this. Alright, and it goes back to take the next drink order. So he's like, as he's walking with like the tray out in the open, just there's like some people that are like, ooh, piece of candy. Thinking he's like a waiter. He's like, whoa, watch it. It's like as he's like, as he like expertly, like maneuvers the tray, spilling just slight candy here and there across the room. Yeah.
Be hilarious if this is just candy.
Sure enough, Terry got the memo, and you catch up to Maximus as he's like, I don't know, 5 seconds away of getting regrouped with Alpha and everyone in his current craps table. He's like, "Yo, Terry, how's it going?"
Terry's really confused now that it was Max.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware you liked to party.
Yeah, like your comments are going straight over his head. He's just like, he sees you laugh, so he's like, "Yeah, I like to party." Again, kind of like walking a little bit. You're pretty much like walking next to him as well, following him to wherever he's going.
Alright, so I'm gonna stop him.
All right.
And be like, okay, first of all, then I'm gonna like clear the tray with like the candy in my right hand and a white powder in my left, and I'm gonna pocket them.
All right.
And be like, okay, first off, you don't carry this out in the open.
I'm learning. Mental note.
Now, where are we going?
And it's like, "Oh, right here." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I just met this chick. So far she seems like a lot of fun. I'll actually introduce you." So, again, you make it past the crowd of like people just trying to get to and fro from the spaces. Alpha again, he's smoking a cigar, playing his cards. Winner again, Alpha. That's right, I can't be beat. Who's next? There's like a line forming of someone that's like, "God damn it, one of us has to beat him, the law of averages." And again, still, May is sitting on Alpha's lap. Waiting for the party to arrive. He's like, "Oh, Alpha." He's like, "Hold on, I'm beating another sucker." 21, sir, you win. Hey, all right, better luck next time. Again, his pile of cash is just it's like increased to like random jewelry. There's like Rolexes. There's like earrings. Keys to a car. He's like, "Ah, Terry, hell yeah. Does he know how to throw a party or what?" Yeah.
Just seeing what Alpha's doing, I'm gonna sit across the table from Alpha.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna tell the dealer to get the dice.
Okay. Perfect. He's like, "Right away, sir." And he kind of like, he takes the cards back. And he's gonna go break some dice. It shouldn't be too hard to find at a party. But yeah, so Alpha's, he's just like, he's puffing on his cigar. He's blowing the O's. He's like, "Yeah, I can do other things. Watch this." He starts doing like, instead of balloon animals, he does like cigar smoke animals. Like perfectly silhouetted and everything. God damn. Alpha the Magnificent. He's like, "All right."
Oh man, Alpha, you really like to party. This explains why I'm here.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
You might want to give clear instructions next time. The reason I'm here is I was informed half of the supplies were given to one person.
He's like, he turns to Max. And he's like, yo, man, I told you to ask for some candy, not all the candy. He's like, what can I say? Ruh-roh.
It's like there's no shortage on my end. We just don't want anyone partying a little too hard. If you catch my drift.
And again, I was like, May kind of like locks eyes with you. She's like, oh, we catch your drift. And she kind of like starts getting up from Alpha, and she kind of sits a little bit like, not totally next to you, but like she's like a seat away. Like, oh yeah, Alpha's everyone tells me he likes to party, and they've definitely told me Terry likes to party. I assume you'd be Terry.
You assume correct.
It's like, and then she's like, kind of gets straight to the point, and so kind of leans over and whispers in the ear. She's like, so how much do you like to party?
The question is, how much do you like to party? And as I said, I'm gonna drop a Pokeball in front of her and an Ash in front of Alpha.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. She's like, immediately, like as soon as you did that, like her body just moved itself thrustfully towards you. Just like right up next to you. Just, you know, that it's not unwarranted brushing up, but it's getting close.
I'm also putting a very distinctive Pikachu in my mouth.
Perfect. She kind of like she closes her eyes and like lets like opens her mouth and like sticks out her tongue and like goes directly towards you.
She gets another Pokeball.
Alright, okay, so you got a Pokeball. Again, kind of leans back into her seat. She's like, okay, yeah, this finally it's a party. Again, Maximus is like, what the hell happened, man? He's like, he's kind of getting a little, not fully jealous, but like, whoa, man. It's like, she came here with me. All the people in this room, he had to go for my +1. He's thinking that right now, mental note. So he's like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, I like to party. Let me tell you about Pokemon. I know all 151. It's like, yeah, he starts trying to go into like the Pokemon rap. Gotta catch him all. Like, where she's like just like auto-tuning him out as much as possible. She's like, gotta catch him all, Pokemon. He gets like I think he names like Squirtle, Wartortle, Pikachu, Raichu, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgey, Golbat, catch him, got him. She's like, and then she kind of again leans over to you and whispers, just like, does your friend ever stop?
I couldn't tell you.
The one of the staff that became a dealer apparently comes back with the dice finally. I was like, finally.
Alpha, are you familiar with Liar's Dice?
He's like, lies dice, and then like his brain is like searching the database, the internet, like liar's dice, all the information. But like he's a little partied out, so it's like he knows how to access the information. It's just circuitry won't allow him to. We both know I know all about last dice, but for the people who might not be as civilized as us, why don't you tell them about it? Puff of his cigar.
Alright. I'll gesture towards our staff member at the table. It's like, well, our friend here, who's been kind enough to provide us the dice. He will unorthodoxly be joining us.
Like, all right, sounds good.
Like, you're playing against the table, in a sense. Same concept as blackjack. Gotta beat the dealer. It's like, this is the game where it pays to be dishonest.
Dishonesty goes against my circuitry, but takes a look at like the women that are like around the table with you, him, and Max. I think I'm willing to make an exception. Another puff of his cigar.
Max, you in on this?
He's like still melting the Pokemon wrap. He's like, and that's the entire Pokemon wrap from beginning to end. Hell yeah. Hold your applause. Gee, let me get in on this game, cuz. Just trying to like say anything cool at this point to like, get him some points. Yeah, I'll be in on this. So it's you, the dealer, Alpha, and Max. May and the other ladies are just watching. He's like, all right, so I throw the dice, you throw the dice, who throws the dice?
Everyone throws the dice and lawyers dice.
We all roll dice at the same time. Keep them covered.
Everyone rolls like 6 dice.
That's what the black up in front of you is. Keep them covered.
I knew that. Again. All right. Here we go. So it's like shaking them in his hand, and like he kind of leans over to May to like blow on him for good luck. Instead, she goes to like your dice, and she blows on your dice. She gently blows on Terry's dice. Maybe a little something extra. He's like, palm out, waiting. I was like, we're waiting on you. Kind of swats his hand. Ow, the dice fall. And covers them up as instructed.
Alright, guess I'll start this off. 3 2s.
Hell yeah. And then again, not hearing the lying part of Liar's Dice. It's like, all right, I got 2 1s. Alpha throws his dice. Maybe I too have 2 1s.
Alright. I don't know if it... Let's make this a little harder. 4 4s.
Again, Maximus. He's like, maybe I got 4 2s. Just shouting out random numbers. And then Alpha the Magnificent. What a coincidence, for I too have 4 4s.
Well, Alright. 5 fours.
Everyone goes again. He's like, all right, Maximus is again. He's like, trying to count up the dice as it going. That was the first two. 3 fours. Yeah, I said it. 3 fours. Keeps him covered. The alpha looks at his roll. 4 fours.
I'm calling them both liars. Just to end this round, it's like, alright, you're both lying.
And then pretty much, Maximus reveals his dice. It's like, again, you pretty much called him excellent bullshit. He's like, yeah, I didn't have any of those. I was just shouting out random numbers. And then Alpha, like, as he's lifting the cup, it's like his robot, one of his fingers extends and like moves the dice so that it is exactly what he said, because he too was lying. So he does it in like almost like a really quick sleight of hand movement as he removes the cover and nudges the dice to where they need to be. Almost like Chuck Norris. He doesn't roll the dice assemble themselves to whatever he needs. He's like, there you go. Like I said, 4 fours.
Alright. I see you do like to party.
Yeah, we know it.
Well, enjoy your games.
Oh yes. Now who was that guy? Who was up? Alright, double or nothing. Give me those keys to your house. That's collateral.
Also, as I'm walking away, I'm giving with my right hand, I'm giving the candy to the staff.
Ah, perfect.
It's like, here's for the people who like to party.
And they're like, very good, sir, very good. And they kind of just like tuck it away, put it in like, you know, one of their attire pockets. And as you get up to walk away, May kind of like, oh, going so soon? It just started to get interesting. And she's like, mind if I tag along?
Wherever I go is interesting. Feel free to...
She's like, I love that answer. As soon as he said free, like, he immediately gets up, and then like Maximus is like already feeling heartbroken. the sadness is kicking in. He's already like he's doing his mental monologue. He's like, I knew from the start as soon as Terry sat down, I didn't have a chance. I know when I'm outclassed. I guess better stay in my lane. The Pokemon rap didn't work tonight, but that doesn't mean it won't work tomorrow night. Everyone knows those honeys in the Reddit. Pokemon subreddit. They know I represent, and I always keep it fresh. So it's like, again, not saying any of that out loud, but just keep it internally. He's like, well played, Terry. Well played. And it just decides to hang out with Alpha and like actually learn the game liar's dice. So you have a companion now. through no actions of your own. You now effectively have a +1. So she's like, again, walking alongside of you, looking at you know, the the candy that that you so generously
Left behind.
yeah. She's like, pretty cool that you like Pokemon. Kind of gives you the wink.
It's like, oh, yeah. I was kind of waiting for the real party to start, but in case you weren't aware, my bartender with the red tie over there has more candy. The one with the blue tie has some snow, seeing as it is winter.
She kind of just like gets like really giddy and excited and like pulls your arm.
And as I'm sure you're aware of by now, it is an open bar, and they are bartenders.
Like again, it's like I don't know how to describe her face right now. Like like a kid opening his gifts on Christmas. Like a fat kid who's getting free cake. You're about to make her her winter wonderland come true. She's like, yeah. Strange that I've never come across you before. You've always liked to party? Just kind of like, you know, as you're kind of walking in between people having a good time. Either, you know, talking, having drinks, partaking in Pokemon snacks. Trying the Flintstones candy.
Not always.
Like, well, I'm something of a party goer. That's how I got my nickname. Kind of like nudging you to like ask her about it, but she's
Oh, what might that be?
oh, they call me Mayday Parker.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught that, but I actually wasn't joking about saying that like partying runs in my family. She kind of like proceeds to give you a little bit of a lowdown of like her go-to spots, kind of like the stories, the things she's seen, where she usually goes. You take note of like things that you might be aware of or the things you might have heard about. So it's like it's starting to paint a clearer picture. Still no name drop of Wall at all. Like he does not exist. But she's like, yeah, I'm friends have called me a party pterodactyl. So.
That explains why we have run into each other. I tend to like a bit quieter places.
Say no more. You're one of those types. I feel you. I'm a little more. I just gotta be. I just like, don't know how to describe it. It's just like, I had a really bad family tragedy, and ever since then, I've just been carefree, and you know, I just like embrace the chaos. Kind of like, you understand, right?
Yeah, I've had enough chaos for a while.
Yeah, I just stopped trying to control it and just let it happen, and I don't know, things have worked out pretty good so far. I mean, my life isn't really the best per se, but you know, it's I got air in my lungs. I do have some family I care about. That's just like thinking about Wall, and like, only she knew. Like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty well off, all things considered. So, you know, just gotta count your blessings no matter where they come, even if you gotta sometimes make them happen yourself, you know.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But as you're like walking by one of the bars. She kind of like nudges to like, okay, so like she's gonna go that way. She's like, it's up to you if like you're gonna follow her or not. I know, yeah.
Like, alright, well, enjoy. If you're ever partying and try to find me, there's a quieter bar called the Dragon's Den.
He's like, oh, Dragon's Den. I think I've heard of that place. Yeah, some people have been telling me to like look into it, but I've just been, you know, like I said, having fun. There's a lot of really good party scenes in Angel Grove, not gonna lie. Part of them a little bit rowdier than this, so I get the vibe that you're putting. So
Yeah, sometimes I like to party.
got you. All right. So again, she kind of like she opens her shirt just a little bit. She puts like the card in her bra for safekeeping. Like, all right. Well, again, thank you for hosting this party. It's fortunate that I'm here. Till our cross paths again, and kind of just like, you know, goes her way. She leaves you to go yours.
Going back upstairs.
Perfect. So, finally, going back to the penthouse suite on the rooftop. Pretty much get there. Again, it's under strict lock and key, so you have your key card that opens it. It's got the fully stocked, you know, the private reserve. Different assortments of, you know, beer on tap. Really high shelf stuff just all along the wall. It's got the private couches and the unlight, the bar stools, huge bed. Easily enough to like fit like several people. It's got the, you know, the windows. You get the vista, the scenic view over Angel Grove and the current district you're at. As you walk in, what are your actions?
Pouring a whiskey.
Perfect. So yeah, there's a glass underneath one of the counters. You pretty much grab the first whiskey you can find. You pour it.
Then I'll pull out my phone, read all the old messages. It's like, oh, so that was his plus one that he lost and found, I guess, and now lost again.
Yeah, you see all the thumbs up from everybody from earlier. Use one, find another. Yeah, so you catch up on that.
I wonder where the charm goes.
Oh yeah. So you can text them. Try calling. You can go back down. Got options. They are definitely in the building, or at least on the premises. All right. So, what's the message you're gonna send?
Okay.
Perfect.
What are you guys up to at the moment?
And you get an instant reply. They're like just doing some last minute rehearsing, figuring out which song we're gonna, you know, open with. Why? What's up?
Nothing. Real party starting. I don't know if you wanted to do some partying beforehand.
Oh, finally. They're like the pre-game starts post-game.
Yeah. We're running late on both ends, so
you get the glasses clinging emoji. The party face with the little hat and the little blower, the party blower. They're like, okay, yeah, we'll give us 5 minutes. We're just deciding the set list, and we can meet up with you.
Good thing.
So, that happens. They do decide on the set list. Again, you hear the door open. Obviously, they have clearance to get in. So you hear Gwen, Glinda, and Ginger come in, and they're like, "Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna play that song." Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm feeling the energies right now. There's like magic in the air again. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's definitely gonna get the energy going. They're like, they kind of just see you at the counter of the bar, just minding your own, with your whiskey in hand. They're like, ah, Terry, finally, we have arrived. And they kind of just, they take up the bar stools next to you, and they kind of take like your whiskey bottle that you have open, and take it upon themselves to each pour a glass. And then Galinda's like, so how's the party going so far? Starts drinking.
Good. Seems like the people who like to party just arrived, or at least they're finally starting to party. I mean, besides Wall, he's been partying for a while.
Oh yeah, we heard about that from Gwen. It's like, yeah. Damn it, yeah, he beat me. He had time to pick up his friends mid-race. Like, scared the shit out of me too. He nearly jumped my car going downhill from that mountain range. Yeah, he's definitely a hell of a driver for sure.
Speaking of cars, I have news for you, but that's business to be discussed at some other time. Now it's time to party.
Okay, interesting. I'll remember that. Yeah, time to party. Ginger's already working on her second glass of whiskey. The bottle's empty, so she's already rummaging the other assortment of liquors and spirits.
So out of my left pocket, I'm pulling out some snow.
Got you.
So in case you guys want some more energy before you go on stage.
Oh, you really do like to party. So we're like, all right, perfect, much appreciated. And they kind of just like, they get this, they materialize out of like thin air, like almost like this. I want to say like not a beaker, but like a, think like a test tube, I guess. And the snow that you had fills the container. Like, there we go. We'll be sure to use this at the perfect time. One of the charm girls just kind of, tucks it away in their jacket. We're like, all right. We're gonna warm up to some stuff. It's been pretty crazy this last couple of weeks. A lot of stuff has been going down. I know your friends have been, especially Wall, that racer. He's been messaging us often, just making sure that we're still on board to rescue your friend.
Right.
Knowing
About that.
Yeah, knowing that they're in the loop about the whole thing.
Thanks for helping out with Sky, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that we can't include them in things, but he's doing all right. And what we did for him so far, I think, we took away just, the bad parts and left the good thing, the memories of you. He really shouldn't have any memory, hopefully, of ever getting kidnapped and tortured. You know, can't really fully take away something per se, but we can do our best to hide it and, you know, keep it hidden deep within. So, and then something should bring it out, which according to the plan is to keep them, you know, as carefree of a life with no problems whatsoever. We don't really anticipate that being an issue. But yeah, he should be good.
I trust your abilities. Like I said, we're here to party tonight.
Oh yeah, and just like immediately finishes her glass. She's like, "Yes, we are here to party," and definitely the energy is it's building. The hype is amazing. It's like, and they kind of share with you that in the magic circle, there's just like there's seasons on the planet. There's like ebbs and flows to magic at certain points of the year, and one of them happens to be happening right now. And it's like, yeah, all of this, the holiday spirit, the Christmas spirit. Man, it's that old Saint Nick. Whatever he's putting in the air in Angel Grove, it's like we can feel it. Today, or tonight, it's gonna be a hell of a night. But
Yeah, just wait till you see the energy when they get a load of you guys.
oh yeah. Don't worry. We have no problem working the crowd. Even when we have to call our friend the Green Fairy. But yeah, where are the rest of your friends, speaking of them?
Oh, they're here and there. Partying.
Gotcha. I know, they've even seen like Glinda opens up her phone and is like, we've seen your friend, your robot friend. He's masquerading as James Dean, and no one seems to have caught on.
Yeah.
He's
Alphonse the Magnificent.
yeah, I saw the video. Wall was very he was very open about just posting. Good for him. I don't know if he's ever partied before, but
I don't know, but it's been a fun night so far.
Exactly. They kind of again get another bottle of whiskey, and they top off your glass, and they're like, hell yeah, to another fun night.
Always. Cheers.
Cling, cling, cling. Everyone cheers. Again, Charm Girls all finish their glass. Wasn't too much. They're like, whew, all right. All right. With all of that out of the way and taken care of, and our pre-gaming finally starting up. When exactly do you want us to go out?
It's up to you.
Let's see. And they're like looking at the clock. It's like, all right, it's fairly like 8 o'clock. We got some time to have some fun. Of course, we could finish the set list early and just end on fun. But again, whatever works better for you.
Well, you can either go out and party some before your set, or you can do your set and then party after.
Touche.
Work now, play later, or play now and then work later.
I was like, as soon as you like phrased it that way, they're like, okay, yeah. I think we'll finish off working now, and we'll play. We'll finish off playing later. So, all right, we're gonna go get our stuff. Just do one last check on equipment, and then we should be good. We have our roadies. They'll bring up the equipment on center stage, and we'll get our set list knocked out. Nothing too too extensive. We're just doing a few songs. We're actually keeping it Christmas focused as well. You know, like I said, holiday spirit is nearing its maximum energy right now. So we got to go off the vibe. But yeah, we will definitely stick around and party afterwards. So we'll catch you in a few. All right. So then they all get up from their bar stools and they start walking back out the door, down the stairs. They're gonna go all the way down to make sure that their equipment is being brought up and getting ready to play. Anything else you're gonna do while you're still in the?
No, I'm joining the party.
Okay, so you're going back out of the suite, also going down fun room. Got you. We're gonna catch up one more time with Wall, who's been dancing this entire time. He's just sweating out the Flintstones. So much energy.
You know the white dudes dancing. I'm that.
Yeah.
Just the insane playlist.
Yeah. It's like someone put him on loop. Sally, Joanna, and Mary have since they've gone back to sit down at the table. They're pretty tired, just exhausted. They can't keep up with them.
Oh, they're tired. I follow that.
You, at a moment's glance, you realize that the girls have sat down for a bit. You've been keeping the energy
Where did
going.
my friends go? Waiter, I need water.
An eyebrow goes up. Yeah, no problem. Water coming up. And you sit down with the girls. They're on their phones, again, just scrolling, posting about the party, Uncle the Magnificent, we know him, we're personal friends. Well, we danced with them. Yeah, just throwing it in everyone's face if they can. It's like, yeah, we're very important people now. At this point, I think.
So you guys want to? I was gonna say.
Go ahead,
I don't know when the Charm Girls are gonna play, but are you guys looking to stay for? Last time was an okay show, but weird shit happened.
They're trying to remember. Actually, this is the first time they've it's been mentioned.
Yeah.
Since they got introduced to the Green Fairy. They were yeah, I remember us getting there. Yeah, I we're with your friends, right? Your same friends of tonight? Kind of
yeah,
looking to you
that's
for
the group.
Okay. I mean, we must have had a good time. We I remember getting there with you, and then you definitely dropped us off. I honestly just remember waking up in my bed. It's yeah, man, me too.
Shit, yeah. It was a weird night. Best to not think about it too much, but if you're looking to remember him again, that's on you. I'm danced out.
Yeah, same here. It'll be good. And then while that's happening, Terry kind of catches. You see Wall and the ladies. So it's on you if you want to join them, but they're just talking about the dancing, Alpha, the inability to recollect Halloween.
Slowly remembering what happened and how I lost control of them.
Yeah. Coming back as well to him. They were yeah, that's gotta be careful. It's not being able to remember
events. I don't think there's gonna be any
events.
demons, but
They're again, they're too busy being involved with their phones and posting. They're again doing the duck lips. Get the phone at to the top left corner. Get in the lighting. They're all together. Each of them are posting the exact same photo. And they're sharing it to each other's socials. tagging everyone they can. And tagging my asshole bitch cousin. Ex-boyfriend. You know, the whole... Everyone that was like...
Make everyone jealous.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at where we are. Ooh, there's like Wall. He's kind of just... He's looking very stern, sipping on his water. They're like, oh, hold on, we can fix this. They get like one of those filters and they turn the water into more whiskey.
You don't need to use a filter. I can get whiskey too. Waiter, more whiskey for everyone.
Like, oh yeah. So they all laugh. Again. Lilith and Kimberly also make their way. Juan also makes his way. Without Angela. Everyone kind of like reconvenes. They're like, man, you were dancing for quite a while. I'm surprised you're even drinking water at this point. That's coming from Lilith to Wall.
It helps after you get tired. I had a coach tell me that. And then I take a sip of water while docking her.
Huh. Okay. Good coaching advice. I can get behind that. And then Kimberly, like, she's like pretty much almost your kind of energy as well. Just like really like, she's like, oh, I'm tired. What I wouldn't give for some of the Zordon water right now. The girls are like, what? Fiji water? And then she's like,
They ixnay on the that stuff.
and then it's like it's taking her like again the mental capacity. The wheels are starting to turn. The hamsters in her mind is like he can only do so much.
Hamster's very drunk right now.
Yeah, he's very drunk. The wheel spins him. He's just holding on for dear life. He's like, oh, yeah.
I think she's talking about liquid IV.
Yeah. She's like, again, she kind of like just like nods, like excessively. He's like, yeah, he's right. I'm a little partied out. I'm not afraid to say it. She kind of hiccups a little bit.
Oh, now that I'm sitting down, I can check my phone.
Oh yeah, you can catch up on all the messages.
And I get to learn that May was here.
Yeah, you do now know that. You see the description. Yeah, the sleeves,
That
tattoos.
was May. Still. I look around to see if she's anywhere. Or if there is telltale signs of her existence.
I mean, I don't see her leaving this kind of party anytime soon.
Yeah, you do with your zero alertness, you look. Granted, you know to look for her face. You don't really know exactly what she's dressed like tonight, but like you would spot her if you see her head on. Nowhere near you, at least anywhere that you could see within you. So like within, I'd say like 30 feet of you in every direction you can look. She's not present. Either blending into the crowd or somewhere else, but you can't spot her.
Okay. Has my whiskey got here yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I believe it was a round of whiskey, so.
Okay. Cool. I drink all of water as quick as I can.
Just full dolphin. Chug it. Alright, well, yeah, you do that. Yeah, you chug your water. Everyone at the table kind of just like watches you do it.
Who knew Wall actually listens to teachers?
I know. He's actually taking care of himself for once. Lilith has like a slight cough again. It's like, yeah. I don't know, guys. Is anyone else acting like you feel strange, Wall? Like, I don't know, extra tired or something? Something.
No, I think I'm good. Maybe go talk to. Have you talked to Alpha? Maybe you can do something. Actually,
She's like, now that you mentioned that, she's like, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I did cross Alpha earlier, but he was with his group of women. He's popular. I never
Just
thought
take
I'd
the
see the day.
It was a
take the thing off his back.
I mean,
Or wasn't it a dial? Juan, weren't you supposed to pay attention to him?
oh yeah. Oh, I got carried away, Angela. Oh.
Man, I hope that thing's covered. You don't want anyone messing with that.
Oh, and then like again, Lilith being like the most coherent person there at the table. Ah, man. Okay, I can see how that could be a liability. And then she kind of like leans over to Max, and he's kind of like, he's like, again, aloof. Just
Still being sad.
yeah, he's just like. He's like Brock and Pokemon. Don't say that name.
Don't worry, you don't want anything she has.
Yeah, Kimberly's like trying to cheer him up. She's like, just like drunkenly patting him on the back. It's like, yeah, there. He'll be fine. Everybody finds somebody sooner or later. Yeah, there we go. That's the pep talk, Kimberly. It's like he kind of just like, yeah. And then again, he does like the dread stare, just like the beady eyes looking at Terry, just like there's like dashes of lines to make contact with you, recounting all the women, and just like, I've gotten up to be next to you this entire night. Asked for his name, want to know what he's about, his life story. It's like, yeah, if it were just one, I could handle that. But every single woman. Law of averages, Kim. Law of averages. I'm just asking for one. And then finally,
Also, Terry's still really more amused that it was Max that invited me. Like, how do you know her anyway? You have nothing in common.
He got her number from my file.
And it's like right before he says that, he's like, I still don't know. And then he says that. It's like the file from the number. And then it's starting to come back to him.
Not gonna lie, that's a little creepy.
And also really dumb.
Oh, and he's starting to like put it together. The clock is like the hands and the minutes are, the hour and the minute hand are like about to strike midnight. Cuckoo, so you can get it.
Also, wait a minute, your file. Terry's finally putting
Together too. Everyone's having the coming to Jesus moment together unanimously. Like, it's the Trunks talking to Goku. What? Bulma's your mother? Yeah.
Another thing clicked for me. You've read my file.
He's up. Sure have. Front to back, brother.
Okay. I just leave it at that.
Yeah.
a lot of discoveries are being made.
Yeah. So many things are happening.
Like, you got it from my file. Wait a minute. There's more. There's more than just Aunt May's number on there.
Yeah, oh yeah. You're talking. Might I remind you, you're talking to the guy who built the infrastructure for the school to hold files. You'd be surprised how easy they screw up the cloud and I have to go and fix things.
That's probably more interesting. Okay, maybe I'll talk to you later when I'm more sober.
Sure. Whatever you want, guys. But yeah, everyone's like having sudden epiphanies about something in the night. Whether they be files of like information that might be pertinent to other Rangers. Making the connection of Mayday Parker to Wall Parker. Alpha possibly being able to be tampered with. It shouldn't be left alone probably ever again. At least tune down the Bender protocol. But yeah, as everyone's having their epiphanies and like coming to realizations about something, Alpha, he does strut back. And he's like, my friends. And he just takes like there's like at a nearby table, there's a chair, like there's a guy that's about to sit in the chair, and he immediately takes the chair from the guy, and the guy just hits the floor. And Alpha's in the seat, and he's like, hey, what the hell? Oh, Alpha. Does that guy know for your troubles? And it's just like, as he's rummaging through all the stuff he's won, he just gets like a pair of keys. He's like, here you go. These belong to a house. Help yourself. The guy's like, wow. Thanks, Alpha. Hey, don't you ever forget the magnificent.
Gotta say the whole thing.
Yeah. He comes up and joins the group after his display of swagger. Well, I guess that
do you
solves one
mind
problem.
looking over Lilith?
And he's like,
She's been feeling sick.
oh yeah. I didn't remember
Maybe-
what you said.
Maybe keep quiet about the other stuff.
Yeah, the Joanna and Sally and Mary are very much still at the table within talking distance of you guys.
Where's my drink?
Got you. Yeah, I'll check it with Lilith. Hell yeah, happy to. He's like, let's get some fresh air. All right, sounds good. And so they get up from the table. Everyone is still kind of just waiting for the Charm Girls to make their grand entrance. You know, they're getting waters, reloading on whiskey.
If the drinks came, I down like 3 of them in one go, in the exact same way May did hers.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then I also leave with Alpha.
Okay, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, immediately, like as they get there, the drinks that should have been for Sally, Mary, Joanna, yourself, and a few extra that just happened to come, that could have been for your other friends at the table. You just down them immediately. The glass, tilt your head back, slam it down to the table. Second glass, tilt your head back, slam the glass down to the table. Final glass. Tilt your head back, slam it down to the table. Again, almost exactly like a May, even just like you belch. Just like here, you do that, you excuse yourself from the table, and you kind of just, you don't run exactly, but you do just kind of, like somewhat sprint over to Lilith and Alpha. And we're like, all right, so again, tell me more about this ailment you got. What are you feeling? It's like, okay, well, okay, hold on. I promise. Just This is temporary. Give me a second. And she kind of like goes behind him. And he's like, oh, what do you? And she adjusts the dials, so he's like back in proper. Ah, yes. This can be fun too. So, Lilith. Well, thanks for joining us. I presume you two are suspicious about her sudden ailments?
No, I just want to avoid my aunt.
Well, from what I've seen, she does seem like a fun lady. I'll leave it at that. Learning the lingo. Alright, well, feel free to tag along. So tell me more, Lilith. How have you been feeling? What have you noticed? He's like, yeah, Alpha, actually I was with Terry and Kimberly, and we, just ended up striking a conversation with this stranger, this random chick. She's a university student. Was talking to us about some folklore, ancient times, this candle. I ended up accidentally getting cut, and then she kind of like undoes the bandage and shows Alpha that it's like, it's nothing serious, but it's like it's something that happened. All right, well, none of those themes seem to be of dire consequence, but yet again, let's try to find a safe spot and I can do a scan of you, just to be on the safe side. Thanks, Alpha. I appreciate it. They're kind of like going down, like the stairwell that goes to the basement, and you don't go into the basement per se, but you're like at the bottom portion. There's like it's like a door you have to go through, and it's a separate stairwell, so it's secluded from the main stairs that everyone's been taking to go up to the party floor. It's like, all right, well, okay. Just have a seat here on one of the steps, and I'll see if I can find anything. Thanks, Alpha. And she kind of like again lets out like a slight cough, nothing too crazy. She's like, I hope I'm not getting sick. I was out I was outside for like 5 minutes. Just my luck. He's like, all right, well, we'll figure it out together. Okay. He's in contact with Zordon, and he's like, Zordon, I would appreciate if you could teleport the scanner to our current location. Lilith isn't quite feeling herself, and we just want to make sure she's on the up and up, as you kids say. Right away, Alpha. Of course. And the teleporter moves the scanner into Alpha's hands. He's like, all right, okay. And this should be momentarily like adjusting some things. Perfect. Okay. And stand still. This should be rather quick. And he's doing a scan. Starts from Lilith's head, going down to her toe. Okay. Interesting. How are you feeling now, Lilith? To be honest, Alpha, I feel, I don't know, just a little exhausted, I guess. I haven't really been doing much. I haven't been partying as much as everyone else. Kind of just been keeping an eye on everybody. I guess I'm just kind of a little mentally drained. Just, keeping an eye on the team. Okay, well, my scans currently at the moment aren't picking up anything abnormal, but your vitals do seem to be outside of their normal range. Which could be due to a variety of factors. The copious amounts of liquids you've been consuming, your time outside. Again? Nothing alarming, but again, for comparison to your baseline stats, they are on the lower end. Okay. Well, I guess it's nothing, guys. Yeah, and that's a good thing. Alright, well, okay. I guess, I'm all cleared. Alright, well,
You said there was weird stuff, right?
yeah, I did. Exactly.
Maybe talk to the magic experts.
Wow, you're 2 for 2. That's also not a bad idea. Okay, again, I guess it doesn't hurt to get a second opinion. I guess I'll text them. It's the first time. Okay, so Lilith sends out a quick text to the Charm Girls. Gwen responds, "Hey, what's up?" And it's like, feeling a little under the weather. Wondering if you have any magic potions or something that can get me back to 100%. Rest and water don't seem to be doing the trick. Send. Immediately you see the message bubbles. Sure. We're getting ready for our set list. We're about to go on in a couple of minutes. If you want to meet us, we can help you out. Then it's take the stairs and meet us at the stage. Just go behind the curtain. We'll be waiting. Send. Okay. Charm Girls are gonna meet me at the stage behind the curtain. So I guess let's make our way back to the party floor, and hopefully they can magic me some kind of a potion or something. I don't know how magic works, but seems good. All right. Sounds like a plan. Would you do the honors? I would hate to end the night. Alpha the Magnificent is needed for a time more. Oh yeah, of course, Alpha. Let's see. I'm just gonna put these all back to 11. Hits the dial, goes back through. his shimmy, almost like a short circuit. Oh yeah, all right, back to the party. Me and my friends, let's go. So again, they go back up to the floor. They make their way to the stage. Again, the Charm Girls are kind of just waiting for their cue to start the set list. They catch up. Lilith and Wall are still together. Wall trying to avoid May. They talk to Glenda. So I remember you kind of being a healer or something. I'm feeling a little off. I don't know how to describe it. It started when I was here, just kind of mingling, having fun. Is that in my head, or is there something going on? Guess you could help me? It's like, sure. Have a seat right here, and they kind of just pull like a random stool. And they're like, okay, well, what's been happening? When did you first feel this way? She's like, maybe an hour ago, if that. It happened about the time we got here. Huh. Okay. This feeling that you've been having, would you describe it as being in the pit of your stomach, almost like the center of your being? Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I've been feeling. Like this, I don't know, like something. I feel like this. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this vast space that's like being condensed, or I don't know, like it's like trying to hold infinity or something in the palm of your hand, and it's like I feel it slipping away. It's just a really bad feeling. Just thinking about it, I'm like kind of feeling it again right now. Okay, this is. Hold on, and Glinda kind of gets Ginger and Gwen in on this, and they're like, okay, this is not good. Oh, like, am I gonna die or something? They don't answer that question, but they talk amongst themselves.
Is it another fucking demon?
They're like, no, not a demon. Don't worry.
I get on my phone and message the girls to just leave. Stupid shit's gonna go down if you want to remember the night. The party's done.
That's the time to go. You get back immediately, like, really? Leave now? Charm girls are about to come on. Like, can't stay for that? Can we leave after? Question mark?
It's your choice.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna force you to leave, but
Now
I
might be a
think
good
stupid
time.
shit's gonna happen.
And you kind of get no reply for a couple of seconds, and then you see the bubbles. And then it's like, we decided to stay.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, tried. Can't say he didn't warn him. Alright,
Swear
well,
to God, if I'm stuck in another fucking room because of possession bullshit.
but yeah, while you're making that comment, again, the charm girls are like, okay, this is a basically been cursed. Though it's kind of like her full attention is now at Glinda. It's like, what the hell? When did that happen? Who's to say? Could have been something you drank, something you ate, someone you came into contact with. It's hard to say. This kind of magic is very ancient, and it's very, very powerful, very, very evil. It's again very serious. We don't want to alarm you or anything. Have you anything that seems remotely uneasy, or just something that had you a little bit on edge, or you weren't worried about? You know, don't skip on anything, no matter how mundane it might seem to you. And Lilith she runs down the events of the night. You know, I was with Kimberly, got here, met up with Wall, the girls, Juan, Angela, we met a girl, I already, like, I'm blanking on her name, and she's, like, already, like, I can't even actually, like, she's realizing that it's hard to, like, make out the face. Like, she can't, it's like she's struggling to remember the name, and she's struggling even harder to remember the face. It was like there was someone. This girl, another student, she said she was a student. We kind of had this talk. Okay. Was there any kind of unwarranted contact or anything? They tried to take something, put something on you. Take any like a lock of your hair, anything? No, it seemed pretty normal. I was with Terry and Kimberly. We were just talking. And then Gwen notices Lilith's hand and how it's wrapped up. She's like, your hand. You got cut? She's like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I did. There was a candle, I think. Yeah, I actually think the girl I was talking to, her ring ended up just cutting my palm. It wasn't anything too bad. It's actually pretty minor. Terry kind of just gave this as a formality, just so I don't get blood everywhere. But I mean, I'm fine. Like, that hardly hurt. I've dealt with worse. Did any of your blood come into contact with this person or anything? And try your best to remember any little detail. Can go a long way. The candle? A candle? Okay. What kind of candle was this? It was just seemed like a normal candle. Did you get anywhere? Bed Bath and Beyond candle aisle, I guess. I did grab it. Some blood might have spilled on it. I'm actually pretty sure it did. And then the charm girls are kind of like talking amongst themselves and they're like, yeah, that could do it. And they're like, hold on. And they kind of they each make like a triangle and they recite these incantation, and a book is summoned on a table behind the curtain of the stage. All right, hold on, we're gonna look into this. Candles. Okay, it's like, can a candle did this to me? It's like, not just a candle. And then we're like, okay, there is a thing for a special type of wax. It's said to absorb and shorten the life force of a person. Okay, this is...
Oh god, she's gonna die. Guys, Lilith is gonna die.
Okay, well...
We should take the long nap.
Alright. Find out on... Yes, before we get to that... they're like, yeah, there's a special kind of wax. It's actually used to bond with the life force and slowly drain it away. Okay. Am I gonna become a candle? Yeah. Terry's thoughts are like floating through the ether. No, you're not gonna become a candle. Don't worry. There are ways to stop this, but it's just, this is like the worst possible time for this kind of a thing to go down. Rest assured, this isn't like, it shouldn't be an instant process. Like, whatever is happening is gonna take its time, but the best we can think is someone is siphoning away your life force. I think the thing that's protecting you right now is your what do you call it? The thing that powers your superhero powers?
Red energy?
Yes, that. It's somewhat protecting you right now. We don't really have a full understanding of how your energy works compared to our magic, but if anything, think of it as your body trying to fight off an infection. And right now, your body is, and it's giving off an immune response, and time will tell whether or not this thing goes away or if it continues, if it accelerates. Again, there's a lot of unknowns, and without some proper research and further testing, we can't give you any definitive answers. But again, we're gonna keep an eye on you. Should be good now. I know this is a lot to take in, but The good thing is we caught wind of this early, and hopefully we can stave off the worst case scenario. And then Lilith kind of just whispers like death. She's like, yeah, but again, that's worst case. Granted, you seem to be outside of some slight discomfort, very much alive, so focus on that. And then there's like some people from the staffing that are like already signaling the charm girls. It's like, all right, they're ready for you. Whenever you're ready, you can start your set list. Thank you. Okay. Again, we got to do this. Terry paid us. We're contractually obligated to follow through, and we've never not ever played a show. So again, Ginger's like,
I don't know. No one remembers your last show.
well, I mean, doesn't change the fact that we did still play it. But it's a short set list. 40, 30 minutes tops. And then if you feel a lot better, we can deep dive into this and see what we can do. But, just let us take care of this. Try to focus. You're with your friends, hopefully nothing happens. And again, one of the staff members is like, okay, they're kind of getting a little antsy. Again, I know when you're ready, but sooner the better. We are in a bit of a time limit. The venue's only rented up until midnight. Lilith kind of gets up from the stool. He's like, okay, no, you're good. Do what you got to do. Like you said, this is
till midnight. Terry's being such a cheap ass.
Well, regardless, I promised to get Kimberly home earlier, so I doubt I was gonna stay that late. But again, well, I guess we'll catch you up on stage, break a leg or whatever. I don't know if that works for musicians. Well, it's kind of just like, trying to laugh at the understanding that she's cursed, hexed in a way. Her and Wall make it back to the group, and that is where we will end part 1 of our holiday special. So find out what happens next month. Will the morphing grid protect Lilith? Is death more apparent than the charm girls were letting on? Will Wall run into May?
Will Lilith become a candle?
Yeah, will Lilith become a candle? Is this the last we've seen of Alpha the Magnificent?
Who knows?
Who knows? Well,
Find out next time.
exactly. Find out next time. But yes, on that note, again, huge shout outs to our Rangers who could not be here for the end. They did tell me they had to go, so I did some major GM substituting just for our part 1. They will be back for sure for part 2 next month. So again, huge shout outs to my mug brother, Sad Cheesy. Whoop whoop. I will fill them in on the details. Hopefully we'll have our Ranger girls as well for our holiday special part 2, the conclusion of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Otherwise, on that end, I have some self-promotion to do. So in the chat for all those watching at home, or in the archives over on the YouTube channel, I have some links to not only our Discord community, which feel free to join. I'm going to be removing that link and bringing it over to a subscriber tier in the future. I've already done so on the YouTube side of things, but while it's there, and until I remember to do it, take advantage. Once I change it, I will be switching to a subscriber perk for the Discord access. But I also have up the archive Let's Streaming channel, as well as the main channel where you can catch up on all of our past episodes. We have 16 episodes in our backlog. Today was episode 17, so we have quite a bit. Lots and lots of hours of fun to be had, and it's never too late to catch up on our story. There's a playlist also linked. You can follow along. I also have my GM link. Should you wish to purchase my GMing skills for a game session of your choice, feel free to hit me up at my StartPlaying link. You can also use my special discount code to give yourself a free $10 to use towards any GM requests, whether that be to play a game or to join a game that they have active. Again, hopefully I'll have some games able to be bookmarked in the future. I do have an alien RPG and a bird campaign currently in the works.
Are you actually gonna do that? Well, we'll talk more later.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. You'll have to find out. Stay tuned. But yes, various campaigns in the works. Like I said, I'm not just doing my own games, but I can help run yours for you. So, afraid to GM? Think RPGs are too hard? Don't have any friends to play with? Well, that's where I come in. Not only am I a vetted GM with several reviews, but I have extensive knowledge of the Essence20 RPG system, as well as some other RPG systems. Of course, the big one being Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't caught up with the recent new, I don't even know what they're calling this release. 6th edition?
5.5, I think.
5.5. Thank you. But rest assured, if it's popular and people want to play it and they're looking for GMs, I'll be there. Otherwise, like I said, you do get a free discount using my code. That is a one-time use. You can use for any GM. I would appreciate if you use it for my service, but again, that's for any. So, my gift to you. Otherwise, on that note, I don't think I have a slide for it, but I do have a pay to win and a pay to lose tier. One of those perks happens to be Teenager with Attitude and Monster of the Week. So for the low price of 40,000 gold stars, or Oni points, you can help me design a monster for the Rangers to go up. I already have 2 monsters of the week. Actually, I think 3 that have been redeemed. We've fought 2 of them. I have one that is up and coming. That'll definitely be a 2025 monster lined up. So look forward to that. We haven't really had any teenagers with attitude yet, but again, if you would like to be a major NPC in the game to befriend the Rangers and join them in their social escapades or parties, we also have that available. And again, don't have any of the channel points stored up? Well, I'll also take bits, subscriptions, gift subs, and donations can also get you there as well. Again, I'll have links to my bit menu with the various things, usually during intermissions, and a separate page as a Google slide. So should you be curious about the offerings I have and how you can affect the story, that'll be up there for you. Otherwise, I think I got everything. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw it to Wall. If you have any closing comments for the chat, everyone watching.
Don't trust May.
There we go. If there's anything we've learned.
I don't know. I hear she likes to party. I think I can trust her to party.
Yeah.
She will party. She will out party you.
Yes. So many people like to party. Let it be said. It's in the lore. She has it. Her nephew has it. So much partying. But Terry, we'll throw it to you. Any closing comments for the stream? Everyone watching at home? All right. Well said. All right. Well, on that note,
Next time you can party.
yes.
Oh yeah, you could definitely party if you teenager with attitude.
Exactly. Teenager with attitude. And you too can party with Wall and Terry.
Exactly. Lilith, Kimberly, Alpha the
Or
Magnificent.
May.
Or
Maybe they
May.
want to party with May.
Yeah, maybe I want to party with her. Yeah, she is a party pterodactyl. But yes, you too can have the chance to party. Otherwise, on that note,
Maybe they want to party with Alpha the Magnificent, alright?
exactly that. No, I don't think anyone anticipated the level of partying that guy could do. He's a natural.
Exactly. But everyone wants to party with that guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be with the Cho symbol one. But yeah. Otherwise, on that note, you guys, we will see you next month for part 2, our holiday finale, our last episode for the year. I do have some one shots scheduled to be going up. Terry, as well as Kimberly, as well as Juan. So hopefully we can get those squared away before New Year's. Again, we'll let you know when exactly the next episode will be airing. I'll add it to the Twitch calendar as soon as I have confirmation. Yeah, thank you again, everyone. Thank you for your viewership and support. You guys always show out for the RPG. We're building a pretty good audience, especially with the past episodes getting up some views on the YouTube side of things. So people are definitely following along. We hope we're keeping things interesting. But on that note, it's time for what my number one mod with the dad bod, Dim Kara, calls the Truman Show outro. So I just want to say, no matter where you guys are watching from, thank you for sticking around to the end. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I am the GM, Eggo. These are my Power Rangers. And hopefully we'll get to the bottom of the things and stop Lilith from turning into a candle next month's episode. So till then, everyone, take care. Peace.